Yo, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going, everyone? Good evening. We're back. How are we doing? Certic, Taters, Merkelurkin, Lupus, Lil W, Marksman, Wisconsin, Zach. How are we all doing? How is everyone this afternoon, this evening, wherever you are in the world? Oh dear, it doesn't feel like that long ago since I was on last night. How are we all doing? Hey, Herky Derb, how you doing, man? How are you doing? Cool. It's Monday, so it's probably going to be a bit quieter. It typically is. So, my plans for today, honestly, it's the last day of the goblins, so I might go farm a few more. And then we'll just see who else wants to do what, I guess. Alpha Bravo's here. How are we doing? Tuesday for Marksman? True, it is Tuesday for you. It's Monday for me. Just about. Eating chicken noodle soup. Still recovering from being sick. Well, I'm sorry to hear you're sick, Zach. I hope you feel better soon. How are you doing, Alpha Bravo? You good? This is a good tune as well, yeah. Goblin smashing is so much fun. Yes. Goblin smashing! Yes! A few pits would go down nice. Okay. I'm still waking up a bit, to be honest. I'll wait for the caffeine to kick in. A few pits would be nice. I do feel a lot better than yesterday. That's good to hear. Hopefully it'll be better tomorrow and so on. Innocence, how are you doing? Yes, I'm good. How are you? How are you? Okay, I mean, we could start with a few pits. We did a whole stream of pits yesterday, so I probably wasn't planning on doing that today, but we can certainly do a few. I haven't opened a queue yet, Alpha. Getting keen. Hey, Razor's here. How you doing, Razor? How you doing? You're not too bad, Innocence. Good to hear, good to hear. How's everyone's day been? What you been up to? Anything fun? I bet it was more fun than mine. I basically slept half of mine, I think. I didn't get to bed till very late last night. Was doing some more Titan Quest 2 testing after stream. You want to level those last few glyphs. To what level? Are you talking about trying to get them to level 100, Alpha? No way. What level do you need to get them to? Well, level 46, level 50? Oh, right. You only made that guy yesterday. Okay. So you want to get him to level 46, do you? Okay. Well, we can start with a few pits, I guess, and then we'll see what people feel like doing a bit later. I wasn't anticipating doing another whole stream of pits, and it is the last day of the goblins today, so I did want to... Well, we could go do some nightmare dungeons or whatnot. Go farm some goblins while we still can. Lupus, changing your death trap build and leveling some glyphs. Okay. Sounds like a few of you need some glyph leveling. Okay, I'll tell you what. We'll just get straight into it today, rather than... Because we did spend an awful long time outside of the game starting off yesterday. And it's a little bit quieter today, which I suspected it would be anyway. Nightmare dungeons I'm in. We'll probably do those in a bit. We'll start with some pits, and then we'll roll into some nightmares afterwards. So let's crack over to the game here. Hopefully it works, okay? Nice. You're down to farm nightmares? Okay, cool. How many glyphs have you got to level, and to what level, Alpha Bravo? So what you're saying is we need to push more beans, Taters. I mean, I wasn't saying that. I honestly, I think when I crashed last night, I crashed super hard. So much sugar in my system. 3 glyphs, and what level are they? And what level do you need to get them to? To 70? Okay, oh, you don't actually need that much then. Hey, Hyru's here. How you doing, Hyru? Joe's here as well. A little bit of his cheeky Star Wars Cantina. Although it hasn't actually come on yet. For some reason. I think because Arnold was playing. It's not coming. Hopefully it comes on. 3 runs would be cool. Okay, I'll tell you what, Alpha, come and join. Alpha, come and join. Lupus, come and join. And then I guess if someone else wants to come and join, you can. And we'll just run you through and get your glyphs to 70 before we go do some nightmares. And Lupus could level up a few of his glyphs in the meantime. You're at work, Hyru. Well, I hope work isn't going to be too stressful for you. How many hours have you got left? I'll keep an eye. Hey, Joe, how you doing? I'll keep an eye on that, Joe. If that doesn't play, I'll give you your points back. I'm not sure what's happened there. Well, this is just because a couple of the guys wants to level through their glyphs. So we're not going to do pits for the whole night, though. Hyru. We're going to go farm some goblins because it's the last day of goblins, isn't it? Okay. If someone else wants to jump in while we're doing these, we may as well take a fourth with us if we're going to do these. Go top my incenses and stuff up. Shouldn't take too long to do these. Work is fine. Good to hear it. When am I making Necro? Probably Wednesday, maybe? Gobble the goblins, yeah. Well, that's what I planned on doing all night, but Alpha wants to level a couple of his glyphs, so I'll help him do those pits, but then we'll move over to Nightmare Dungeons. Okay, well, rather than waiting around for people to join, we'll just crack on. Oh, Marksman's joining, okay. Because the sooner we start this, the sooner we can get on to goblin stuff. Yeah, so it's normally a bit quieter on Mondays, so normally we can actually get more gameplay done. Alright, cool, let's do this. Make sure you accept, please, guys. Hey, Tristat's here. How you doing, dude? Drinks in the stream. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Happy Monday. Or Tuesday, if you're over in the New Zealands and Australias. Let's kill this guy. Hey, Alexandra. Or is it Alex? Yeah, Alexandra 3286. Welcome in, my queen. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Nice to meet you. I hope you're having a great day. Yeah, welcome in, first time chatter. How you doing? I'm assuming you're a D4 player. How's the game? Oh, you have a Druid too. Okay, yes, you are a D4 player. Nice. You did a 110 pit. Nice. Yes, I've only done a 110. I probably... Actually, no. I know I could push at least a 111 or 112. I nearly did a 111 on stream, and I've improved my gear since then. But I'd have to fish for that pit again, and honestly, it's kind of painful with the puddle bug right now, so... I'm happy with a 110. If I get the bug to want to try and push a bit further, I will, but a 110 is pretty solid. I'm pretty happy with that. I think the highest it's gone is 117. But yeah, that's very good. Have you played any other builds this season yet, Alexandra, or have you just been all in on the bear smash? Your goal is 113, because if you look at a Guy Regal, he is... You mean he's number 12? Yeah. Fair enough. If you manage to achieve that, that'd be awesome, right? That'd be awesome. Oh yeah, I forgot my glyphs to 69, didn't I? I have full faith in you. It's definitely achievable, so you'll definitely get there. He has close gear than me. And he's Paragon 265. Like I said, I'm fairly certain I might even be able to do 113 if I really fish. But you have to fish for the pits, and I'm not really in the mood to do that at the moment. I'm quite happy just chilling. Might start some new builds. Guys, can we quickly move into Torment 4 here? So I can spend my Murmuring Obols. Alright, so we need to do 9 runs, Alpha. No worries. I mean, these will go pretty quick. I'm just going to spend my Obols because I forgot I didn't get them last night. You never know, I might roll a GG Amulet. Unlikely, but you never know. Nope. Alright, let's get on with this. You have a very good Sork and Spirit Bond too. Hydra and Poison Thorns, I suspect, yes? You just playing with Druid. I've got to be honest, Druid's been my most fun build this season so far. Hey, Wisconsin. How you doing, dude? Materez, how you doing? How do you keep the interest alive when you're doing nothing but farming and the RNG gods basically spit your face? Honestly, Materez, I normally just play with the community. So I'm not farming for items and stuff. It's just I'm just having fun helping out people and playing with people. When I don't play off stream much now at this stage. When I'm off stream, I'm playing Titan Quest 2 and Hellclock a bit at the moment, of which I've streamed a bit in Discord as well. So I've always been one of those people in these kind of games. Like as long as I'm playing with people, I sort of don't get bored. I'll just go make a new build, I suppose, if I can start getting bored. Don't ask me why. But there's so many of these games, you know, so I'm probably going to, after this stream today, I'm probably going to go play some Titan Quest 2 for a bit. And just play another build. I'm just testing a load of stuff in that early access, just getting used to things. Yeah. But I totally get why people lose the bug. You know, it's the same with any game, isn't it? Eventually, you'll lose the bug to want to play it, and you just go play something else, I guess. Hydra, but Spiritborn, Quill Body, no thorns. Oh, okay. You did true Quill Body, did you? With the Rod of Kep, did you? Nice. I killed Boss Fam. How you doing, guys? It's great to see you both. Great to see you both. How's everyone's Mondays and or Tuesdays going, depending on where you are in the world? So I was, after stream last night, I was testing some multiplayer Titan Quest 2 with Gorsh. It works surprisingly well. So it's been released as a single player game, but they have actually, if you're on PC, you can, oh, you have to be on PC. But if there is a multiplayer client, you just can't use it as a review client. It's obviously a very, very alpha version. But I've got to be honest, it worked pretty well. Like, stability. It was player to play. It was P2P, so he was connecting to. I was hosting, he was connecting, sort of thing. But it worked pretty well, to be honest. Like, I mean, obviously the servers aren't getting hammered, but yeah, it's pretty smooth. We were able to share the loot. We only had one disconnect, and that's because his game actually had a crash, which isn't very common. That would have happened regardless of being multiplayer, I reckon. So yeah, it was pretty solid, and we were having a good time. Pretty fun. There were a couple of things we noticed. I ran into a boss arena without him, and then I had to do the boss on my own, which I did manage to do. It took me a minute, because the HP was increased. But he couldn't join in. You know, like when you go in a boss arena in D4, and then everyone else gets locked out by the fade, and then you can click on the fades and come and join the fight. He couldn't do that. So he just had to step, but he could still be hit by the boss, so he had to dodge while outside the phase, while I sat there and wet noodled it, because it was a first boss that happens at the very start of the game, so I had like no damage. That's quite funny, but we got him down. But other than that, honestly, it worked pretty well. But what it is, anyway, it's very, very early access, so we were quite impressed, actually, I think. You got a ton of sleep, Lord Ramir. I wish that was the case for me. I wish that was the case for me. You was genuinely curious because I usually get stuck playing solo. If you're playing solo, I totally understand, Mailorez. If I was playing this solo all the time, then yes, you'd get bored very quickly, I reckon. That's the point of the game, this excitement of items, so that GG drop, but that... Yeah, I mean, obviously, getting GG items in this game has been trivialized because of the way the economy is. So hopefully one day something will happen with this, and then it will make. If that happens, then some balancing would have to be done, because otherwise it'll be impossible to get stuff again. But I'm sure they'll get there. They're definitely going to be aware of it. There's no way they won't be. You've been playing Ghost Watchers. What type of game is Ghost Watchers? I don't know that one. It's a day off I kill. Nice. Did you do much on your day off, or doing much on your day off? Wisconsin wants to hit 300, but the grind is real. Yeah, I see. That's never one of my goals, because that is just a grind. If there was a loot chase and you were farming for items and there was loads of stuff to farm for, then grinding to 300 would make more sense to me, because you wouldn't just be specifically grinding just to get that number with no other goal in mind. If you were just farming for items, farming for loot, farming for other characters, you know, and stuff, and the economy was set up for that, then you would probably just get to 300 eventually anyway, if you just played enough, frankly. Well, 285 is only halfway, exactly, yeah. And I'm nowhere near there yet. Elsid's here. How you doing, Elsid? How you doing, man? Boss fam? Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad. I didn't do a lot today. Sort of woke up, watched some streamers for a bit, watched a bit of TV, went back for a nap, and that was it, really. That's all I did today. Oh, no, that's a lie. I did do a couple of things. I updated the slots, so hopefully they work with my channel emotes, and I did a couple other background stream things. Really remedial, admin, boring stuff. There's a long list of things like that for me, which I'm just slowly but surely working down bit by bit. So maybe tomorrow I'll work on the merchandise stuff. Who knows? I've got loads of stuff working on in the background. You'd get bored if it wasn't for helping the community. Exactly. For me, it's because I'm playing with people. If I was playing solo, then yeah, I would struggle, I think, to keep the interest up. You've been getting between 2 to 4 hours a day at best for a month. Lord Ramir, I fully feel you. That is basically what I got for 14 months when I was working full-time and streaming full-time. And that's not a flex. That was just what I did, because I worked in the day, came home, slept a couple of hours, streamed full-time, had a couple of hours sleep, woke up, worked full-time. That's basically what I did for 14 months. It's one of the reasons I left my job in the end, because I needed more sleep. But, so I can totally relate to how that grinds you down over time. You ended up sleeping most of yesterday. All night again today until noon, so you've been up for 40 minutes. Nice, that sounds pretty good. Well rested, well rested. Razor, how's it going, man? Put a pet or a trophy? Yeah, you could do, but that probably wouldn't be enough for me. Honestly, I don't really want to just farm just to get to 300. I'd quite prefer to farm because I'm looking for loot and I'm looking for rare stuff that's really, really cool to say you've got. And then getting to 300 is just another, like, little nest egg on top of that, you know? Easy fix, make bosses like before. Everyone can get loots from a kill, but all boss mats are account bound. I mean, making boss mats account bound would solve the problem. But that would remove that economy. So we'll see. If they did that, they need to rebalance the itemization economy a little bit. Probably. Because if you would think about it, people wouldn't be able, unless you duped your match, you wouldn't be able to... that wouldn't fix the full problem, though. People would still get the copious amounts. They'd go farm loads of items, they'd shove them up on the trade website, and then people would still get all their good loot. You can't make all the items in the game account bound, otherwise there's no economy. What the real fix is to make it so that there won't be copious amounts of boss mats. Which is harder to do than you'd think, I suppose. Hunting goblins before... Yes, I kill. That's what we're going to do after this. That's actually what I wanted to do today, but Alpha said he wanted help with some glyphs. So we're just getting these glyphs up to 70, and then we're going to go goblin hunting. So bear with us, like, 15, 20 minutes, and then I guess we'll be there probably. Because he wasn't too far. I think we had to do 9 runs, and this is number 4. It does wear you down, Laura Ramir, yeah. I've never been a huge sleeper, but only getting 2 to 3 hours a day was pretty brutal. Dum Dum, how you doing, man? Why isn't there a game auction house? It's not a dumb question. I don't know. I think they're probably a little bit, what's the word? I don't really want to use the word scared. But there was an auction house in D3, and it really gave the game a bad rep to the point they got rid of it. But the problem with that one was it actually did real money transactions within it, which was a mistake. If they didn't have that, it probably wouldn't have been so bad. People have asked for the game auction house before, and they pushed back on it, but you never know. Maybe in the future we'll get one. I can't say we will or won't because I have no idea. But it is a good question, because obviously that would create an in-game trading system, which would be monitored and managed and stuff. Mindless speed running Ace 5 to 9 to get through it. Yeah, same IQ. I'd rather just go play a new build. I'm at a high enough Paragon now that I can, for the most part, complete my builds when I get to level 60 now. You know, Paragons wise. That's good enough for me, honestly. Like, if there was truly more power to come from going up to from level 270 to 300, I'd be more inclined to do it. But the reality is the power I get from that is pretty minor at this point. Hey, Master Blaster's account's unbanned. Nice. Yeah, that's a weird one, dude. I don't understand why that would just happen to you randomly, but I'm glad you managed to get that sorted. How you doing otherwise? You good? You have insomnia on top of other mental fair enough. I mean, I certainly have insomnia at times. I'm a bit of a night owl, though, to be honest. Or Blizzard-controlled trade site for trading. I mean, the trade site we've got isn't too bad. There's only so much that website can do. They can't fix... They could suddenly turn around and go, right, we're going to take down all of the... So, you know, this isn't allowed. But the reality is they can't fix the actual root problem, right? Look, the puddle doesn't work on this map in the boss arena at all. Look at it. That's why a boss is taking me so long to kill. Oh, there you go. It works here. That spot, it works. Didn't work at all in the middle there. You enjoy throwing together different builds, IQ? Yeah. That's pretty... I kind of get to that point. It's kind of like, yeah, it's time to go throw another build together, which I'm going to... I'll probably do a new one on Wednesday, actually. Skill issue, Hyru. Yeah, skill issue. I basically just... It's just a skill issue, everyone. Hey, Zunilila, how's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. I am Immortalized. We are going to be doing some goblin farming shortly. I'm just helping someone. So if anyone wants to get involved with that, hang around. Hope you had a great time in Zuni's stream here. Thank you so much for the raid, Zuni. How was your stream? What are you up to? Guys, here's a shout out. Please go show all the love to the lovely Zunilila over here. Let us know what you're up to in stream. I hope you had a good one. Puddle bug is why you can't push past 95. I mean, I've done 110. I absolutely could do higher if I got a good map set up for pit pushing and the puddle bug. But yeah, if they fix the puddle bug, this build would be doing higher for sure. It is, certain maps just don't work very well for it. M. Solomon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? Best streamer? I mean, I try. That's definitely not a trophy I'm going to claim. Just followed. Nice. Well, there you go. Appreciate that, Wisconsin. Appreciate it. It never played, Joe. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. All right, let me refund those points for you. I think what's happened there is because you played it at the exact point, another thing played, and then it's just forgotten about it. Let me give you those points back here. Thanks for reminding me. Oh, yeah, they've already been given back to you. Cool. I think. Let me refresh this, just double check. Yeah, it didn't even come up in my points refund thing. So it is possible it didn't even take your points to start with, which would explain why I didn't play. Hey, D-Rock's here. How you doing, dude? How's the Mr. D-Rock doing? M. Solomon, of course. How's D4 treating you? Zach94 beat 105 solo last night with the pole build. Nice! GG's, man. That's really good. I mean, anything above the old 100 is... You're starting to get into territory of like, this is really good. You just quit Rage, tried to push pit 100 and died at the end. Oh, no. How close were you? Like, apart from dying, how close were you to actually finishing it? Oh, we got this map again. Good times. Not. Hey, it's busy. How's it going? How's it going? You'll get there. I believe in you, Zanilla. Bone Meal's here. How you doing, Bone Meal? Really should remember to try and do my quick shifts.
Hello. Hello.
Killing the boss at the end with less than a quarter left. Oh no. So close. Okay, well you will definitely get it down then, right? What build are you on again, Zuni? Any goals till the end of this season, Zach94? I'm going to start a new build on Wednesday. I don't really have any specific goals left, no. I don't really do the ultra pit pushing because it just bores me after a while. I want to be able to say this build has done a good level of pits. Like I'm 110, no matter how you look at it, is very good. Anything above that this season is exceptional. Like you're in the very few that have gone above that, apart from the Spiritborns. But if you take Spiritborn out of the equation, you're in the minority of who's done a 110 plus this season. So I'm pretty happy with that. I'd rather go play some other builds that give me something else to work towards, trying to see what that can do, see how good or bad they are, and, you know, maybe learn a little bit about another class I'm not that expert in. $110 is very good. Yeah, I mean, at least I think is. I mean, this build's only done a 117, I believe. That's the highest. I say only. It's not really an only. It's really, really high. Oh, right. Okay, so what we're doing today, I'm actually just helping someone get 3 glyphs to level 70 here. I think we've got, like, 5 more runs, including this one. And then we're going to go just do some nightmare dungeons to farm goblins, because it's the last day of the goblin event. So I figured we'll go do some more of that today, just because it's the last day of that event. And that was kind of the plan for today. Is Rake doing the bug? Lots of builds are, Zach, yeah. Rake is a prime offender. But yeah, it's bugging so much it causes the server to lag because of the dots it can apply and stuff, yeah. You bought the Necro outfit that makes you look like a vampire lord and decided to try this season version of Bloodwave. No glyphs in sockets, and I'm already hitting for 40 million. Nice. Awesome. So Necro is probably what I'm going to move on to next, but I might try another Druid build. I haven't quite made my mind up yet. I mean, I could just go straight into another Druid build just because I've got all my glyphs, nearly all my glyphs to 75 plus, and no matter what build I want to try, I just need to get the items, and then we're good to go. Oh, just leveled to 271. Nice. Happy days. I'm just looking for those cheeky life nodes. Where are they? Yeah, just take some more life for now. Why not? Oh, yeah, that new speed build. Well, I mean, that'll be gone after this season because I think that's using the seasonal mechanics to do it. But it's pretty insane. Yeah, Necro just perma-teleporting around, obliterating everything, farming. It's pretty insane. Yeah. It's fun. It's fun to see what crazy stuff people come up with. You suck at this game? Why do you suck at this game? I'm sure you don't, M. Solomon. Most of all the classes, except for Spiritborn top end and Rogue bottom end, are 118 times 16 range now. Exactly. So, yeah. Apart from that, apart from the Spiritborn bugs that are allowing it to go a lot higher, the game's reasonably balanced for the at least for the top end builds of each class anyway. In its current form. It took some people a bit longer to work out some of the classes. Some of the classes were easier to figure out than others, like Hydra went there very quickly, and then others took a bit longer, but people got there. Ends August the 5th. Yeah, it finishes tomorrow, Lord Ramir, but I'm not streaming tomorrow. So this is the last day of the Goblins that I'll be streaming. I normally take Tuesdays off because I'm normally just tired. Hey, salutations. How you doing, dudes? How you doing, man? Never! Rogue still needs work to get up to 118 range, but yeah, seems balanced for the most. Yeah, I agree. I mean, look, they'll sit back and they'll have analytics. Every games company takes analytics for their games, pretty much. So they'll have a whole load of analytics, which they'll work through. Like their designers and product team and stuff will work through, and for next season, or even the PTR will be where we'll see changes for that, and they'll take all of that into account and try and address some of the big outliers. So I imagine the Spiritborn stuff will get looked at. I'm surprised the server lag stuff didn't get fixed before, but maybe it's just because it's from a technical aspect, maybe it's more difficult to fix than we would think. Like we can see what the symptoms are, but what the actual cause is might not be as straightforward to solve as you'd think. I would expect to see that. I'd be quite surprised if not, because it's literally causing the service to slow down, so Spiritborns are getting longer than 15 minutes at the pit. It's kind of broken. Has anyone got any husks that Salutations can buy? He's asking. The mats from this Goblin event are also amazing. Val Crystal Souls Obsite. Yeah, man. I know. We did 2 nights of Nightmare Dungeon farming, and I'm sitting on a very sensible amount of all of those. So after tonight, once we finish up, I imagine I'll be sitting on a very happy place for all of those. You're happy about the balancing the season? 4 to 6 classes, nearly perfectly tied with each other. Yeah, I agree. People very quickly jump the gun to say things are unbalanced and broken early on, but that's you haven't given enough time for people to actually sit down and figure out things. Necro is faster than the Sork, but does less damage, Joe. I mean, that's pretty insane, isn't it? Bone Mill, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Right, how many more do we need to do, Alpha? Is it 3? Are you sure? I've only got 1 escalation sigil. Okay. Alright, cool. Let's go do a Nightmare Dungeon then. Oh, well, a Nightmare Sigil. Let me just quickly... I'll open a queue in case people want to come and join. Let me dump over there. But we can stay with this team and go run one first, that's fine. Alright, cool. Does anyone else have any Nightmare Escalation Sigils? Because I've only got 1. I'm hoping after running 1 or 2, I'll get some more myself. Surprised I've not dropped any more. Hey, Top Monk, how you doing, dude? You've got like 45. I'm sure these guys in the team must have a couple. After your appointment, you can help I kill. Nice. Appreciate that. Think you have like 4 to 5 of them. Does anyone in the current team have an escalation sigil? Nightmare escalation sigil. You've got 60. Yeah, I used a lot of mine the other day and didn't drop any new ones, which was a pain in the ass. You're joining the queue in 5 minutes. No worries. We're going to go run some nightmare dungeons now, Top Monk. I was just helping Alpha level some glyphs there. There we are, nice. It's the last day of goblin farming that I'm going to be streaming because I'm not streaming tomorrow, and it finishes tomorrow. So I figured we'd go kill some more goblins and do nightmare sigils because escalations, because then we can farm all the other materials at the same time. But yeah, how are you doing, Top Monk? You good? You have 3 gold ones, Alpha. Nice. Yes, I have got one. I've only got the one though, so I'm hoping after running a couple of these, I'll get some more anyway. You just logged into D4? Nice. This. You're loving the Hydra build as always, Top Monk. Nice. Yeah, it was pretty fun. I did enjoy it. I think I was a little bit burnt out on Hydra, to be honest. I played it at the start, and then I moved on. I've had more fun on this build today, but I think that's partly because it's new, it's fresh. I haven't really done anything like this, not since like Season 2. So yeah, it's been pretty fun. Songs for the Deaf is my favourite Queens of the Stone Age album. Yeah, it's a great album. Hey, escalation sigil. Nice, that's what I was hoping for. TTV Roll Tide. How you doing, man? First time chatter. Welcome in, welcome in. What's going on? We're good, we're good. How are you? So the Druid build, is that snapshotting again? No. Hell no. I'd rather get a shiny silver spoon and stick it straight in my eyeball than do snapshotting. A bit extreme, I know, but that's how snapshotting makes me feel. Has to be shiny and silver, because if you're going to do it, you got to do it in fancy style at least. Same. Well, I have a collection of spoons. Hey, Quakey, how's it going? Yeah, Roll Tides, how's the game treating you, dude? I'm assuming you're a D4 player. What class you playing? What build? Let us know. Oh, there's an ad break running. That's a good time. Good timing, isn't it? No idea who can hear me or not. How you doing, Quakey? You good, mate? Oh, my Grizzly Rage ran out. Womp womp. Never mind. Reset it in a second. You're doing good? Yeah, not too bad, man. Not too bad. So I was playing that Titan quest on multiplayer a bit last night with one of my friends because there is a multiplayer client. It's just it's in extreme alpha. Like it literally says on it you cannot use this for reviews, but it is there. So we tested it. It was actually surprisingly stable, although the servers will not be getting hammered right now. But yeah, it was pretty fun. I'm definitely looking forward to seeing how the game evolves. Like, there's definitely elements in it which it's slow and more methodical than this, for sure. But I'm definitely looking forward to seeing how it evolves, because I quite like their skill system. It is quite nicely done. Oh, for God's sake, I wasn't paying attention to my Grizzly Rage again. Come on. Titan Quest 2. Yeah, so I've completed the entire content that's available to us with one build. And it turns out I did hard mode to start with. Because I chose to do a board and sword melee build, and it turns out going mage ice shards is just giga broken. But I was doing what I really like is because you choose professions. I just decided when I was playing multiplayer last night, I decided to go for things I don't normally go for, go outside of my comfort zone and try some weird stuff out. So my friend was doing a dual wield whirlwind build that was doing really well, and it looks sick. Like, the graphics are really good. I was going to do a bow build, and then I went warfare, because the one thing is, like, profession like warfare is like you can just use that for any build. Mage, melee, ranged. There's things in there you can get benefits for all builds, which is really cool. But I was using it for the range stuff, and then I put Storm on as my second. I thought, screw it, I'll try a lightning bow build. And there's an ability you get. I mean, let's go this way. There's an ability you get which can just convert all your weapon damage to lightning, no matter what type of damage your weapon is to start with. So you can literally just put any bow on and it'll do lightning damage now. And that's really useful because then you can suddenly gain all of the benefits from all of the lightning stuff, which is really cool. And you can play a lightning bow, or you can do a cold bow, or you could change to another profession and do fire bow. Or so, you know, I really like that because it creates many different ways to play different builds, and you can link it up with different skills and stuff. We don't really have, like, uniques and stuff in the game. There's epics, and that's about it, and they're just stronger versions of items. There's not really many fancy affixes in the game. I found one item that had a fancy affix on it, which was when you crit, you get 5% of your mana. It's called energy in that game, but mana back. That's the only one that wasn't your standard kind of extra stats, extra life, extra energy, mana, you know, that kind of stuff. They obviously haven't released that stuff yet because they're not ready to. But they obviously are going to, because I found one item that did have that stat on it. It came as part of one of the quests available. So, yeah, it's pretty fun. Like, the multiplayer worked pretty well, though. We had one disconnect, which was due to an Unreal crash, 'cause it's an Unreal Engine game. And honestly, I think that would have happened from regardless of being in multiplayer. Who knows? But anyway, other than that, it was pretty smooth. It's pretty smooth. He joined up pretty quick. It's pretty, like, no latency, really. You know, he was over in the Americas. I'm in UK. Was working pretty well. We could drop loot, and we were just dropping loot for each other. You know, it's not all smart looted, but it does drop stuff reasonably useful to you. But we were just trading loot between each other, helping each other out. It's pretty fun. We're having a good time. There was one interesting bug. I ran into the boss arena, and he couldn't come and join me once the veil was up, so I had to do the boss on my own. That's something that they will fix, obviously. It's just an oversight. Again, the multiplayer version of the game is in a non-review state, so it's not really ready. But they have added it for you to test if you want to. You don't have any husks, Big Alan? We're not doing boss runs right now. Has anyone got any husks that Big Alan can get hold of here? The potential of the game is great. Like, the skill system, which doesn't surprise me, because... But the way they've done it, if Diablo was to look at this and then do something like that, like, essentially what they've done is, say you've got ice shards on your Sork in D4, instead of investing just 5 points, what they've done in Titan Quest is you would invest up to 19 points or something, like loads. And the more points you invest, you would gain at certain breakpoints in Titan Quest, you gain these like modifier points up to 10, maximum of 10. And there's all these different nodes off the skill with branches and stuff. And some of them cost 1 modifier point, some cost 2. And some of them you can put multiple points in, some only 1, you know, and some convert element types and such. So that's basically what they've done. So it incentivizes you to put more points into your skill, like ice shards. So you can modify it or get additional damage or give it more projectiles, or give it more range, whatever it is you do to make it better. Honestly, if they added something like that to Diablo, it'd make build creativity, like, really, really good. And I actually really like it. And then the fact that you can chop and change your professions means every time you add an extra profession to the game, you're suddenly going to have infinite more builds because you can chop and change all the different things. So it's got a lot of potential for sure, yeah. My first build was Ice Shards, next build was Warfare with Sword and Boards. Really, Top Monk? I'm glad I did Sword and Board first, because if I'd done Ice Shards first, I think it would have ruined the whole experience for me. Ice Shards is definitely getting nerfed. So I'm glad I didn't play that first. To put it in context, I think it's completely ridiculous that Ice Shards never, at any point, has any issues with mana. Never. Even from level 1. But my board and sword was constantly drained for mana. And that's fine. I didn't mind being constantly drained for it, because it meant I had to do some stuff to solve it or make it better. But the mage should definitely have more pressure on there than me to start with before any investment. You know, you could just add all these modifiers and it never made a difference. And then you had stupid amounts of projectiles that all auto-homed. It was like an auto-farm build by level 15. It's ridiculous. So powerful. So I imagine that'll get toned down. There's obviously going to be balancing issues. It's in that super early access, so I'm not too bothered about that. And maybe some things will get brought up. The build I was playing last night, though, the lightning bow, felt a little bit more in the middle, and that was good. I think if I'd done ice shards first, it would have kind of made everything else just feel bad. I don't know. Hey, Just Short, did I play Grim Dawn? Yes, I did. I played it quite a lot. I might go back and play it again at some point. Poison bolts, Quakey. You could absolutely do something like that in that game. That's the kind of stuff you could just absolutely do. Yeah. If I can do it again in this game, I absolutely will. But it just doesn't work right now, sadly. But yeah, Grim Dawn's a great game. The original creators of Titan Quest 1 went off and made their own studio, bought the engine from for Titan Quest, and then they expanded it and fixed loads of stuff for Grim Dawn. So yeah, Grim Dawn's a great game. And I really should go back and play it again at some point, because I haven't played all the expansions. Like, not in their completion anyway. Bloodwave or Shadow Blight Necro, both are really strong. Once you get them geared enough. Right, we want to find all the chests around the outside in this, guys, because we've got the we've got materials in here, so we'll get Forgotten Souls. But yeah, both are strong, Quakey. I've not played either, but I know both are really strong right this season. Dior got bored. How you doing, man? You can't help with boss fights. I can help with them, yes, but we're just not doing boss fights right now. We're doing nightmare. We're doing goblin farming and nightmare dungeons and stuff. But I mean, if other people want to go do some boss farms and help you out, if that's what you're asking, I mean, if there's other people that want to help, then they can, of course. Yeah, I think the potential Titan Quest is very good, though. Like, you know, when you play a game, and because they've only released one act, well, the majority of Act 1, and a very, very small snapshot of what you're going to get feature-wise and item-wise and such. You know, you've only got a few features in the game, the core features, sort of to say. You kind of get to the end, and you're like, I really want to keep playing. And then you go back and play. It's like, well, I'll play a new character because that's the only content available. Like, there's no endgame loop in it at all right now. They just haven't added that. At least in the version we've got. It's just not there. So, after a certain point, you may as well go start and play another build. But I found myself going, actually, I really want to play some more. I wish there was, like, a reason to play more at the end, you know? So that's a good sign for me. Because it means I was enjoying the core game. Grim Dawn 2 is in production, is it? That'll be sick. I mean, this makes me happy because this is the genre of games that I love playing, right? The more of these games we've got that are really, really good, the better for me, to be honest, personally. As a gamer and as a creator. So I liked Grim Dawn a lot. And that was based upon the fundamentals of why Tools of Titan Quest was what it was anyway. Since it was built on their engine. Dark Demise is here. How you doing, Dark Demise? I just want to say thank you for bringing me some good luck last night. I was doing some Belial runs during your stream and got my first purple. Nice! What purple did you get, dude? Always happy to bring some magic and some love. And some luck. Can anyone give a boost? Is anyone doing any pits right now, guys, that can take an extra with them? Help Joe boost up here. Right, where's... Oh, it's over there. Okay. Right, let's grab these over here. And then we can... Schnack and Bake. How's it going, man? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. You don't have to ever be sorry to bother me. You can ask any questions you like. Do you know if it's possible to make nature magic to count as cold damage and scale it with cold damage? You mean within Diablo 4, Snake? Because we were just talking about Titan Quest. Just want to confirm that. I don't think there is a way to convert nature magic on the druids to be cold damage right now, no. This is the kind of stuff that I would love to see in future, though. Exactly what you just said. The ability to manipulate the elements on your abilities and skills and stuff more freely. If I'm wrong, please correct me, someone, but I don't think there is a way to do that right now. It's a good question, because there are, on some abilities or some builds and classes, the ability to change the elements, but not that one, I don't think. I'm assuming you're playing a druid then, if you're playing nature magic. You're trying to make a hurricane druid. So I think hurricanes count as storm damage. I believe. But I don't think you've got the ability to convert it to cold that I know of. Like, I think that's what we originally thought these infusions from the season mechanics were going to do, but they don't. They just changed the... these just changed the element of your season ability. If these worked that way, then yes, we would have. But right now, we don't, I don't think, sadly. Alright, nice. How big's the queue? Let's have a look. So a quick scan through these items just in case. Alright, nice. Yeah, I figured you might be thinking about the Azurath. Sadly, I don't think there is a way to do what you're talking about. Okay, I'll grab the net. I've only got one other team, but I'll grab them. Salutations, Top Monk, Quakey. If you guys want to come join, let's get you in. So what else have you played this season, Stack and Bake? You got an Air Edition, Dark Demise. Nice. Nice. Remove you from the queue. Don't feel like playing Top Monk. Ah, okay, fair enough. Okay. I guess I'll grab Dior Got Bored instead then. Oh. Oh, shoot. What's happened? 1 second. You've awoken from your slumber, Lord Quasimodo. Nice. You just started playing stacking. Oh, okay. Right, 2 secs. What the hell's happened to my mouse over here? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Alright. Dior, remove. Yeah, Dior Got Bored. If you want to come join, let's get you in. You can do exclamation mark leave, yeah, but I can move them too. It's not a problem. We've got Quakey. We've got Salutations. You might need to add me, Deal. I'll link my battle tag in chat for you if you want to add me up. You play Hydra Sork but don't have any of the mythics? Okay. Do you have the expansion, Stack and Bake? How's your slumber, Lord Quasimodo? And Alpha, you're welcome, dude. No worries. Okay. Let me just check quickly. Okay, that's not come through. Do you want to throw me your battle tag and I'll add you? You're still tired. Well, you're probably just waking up, right? Fruit of Brava's here. How you doing, Fruit of Brava? You have the expansion? I only have... Okay. How many Resplendent Sparks do you have, Snacken, if any? One. Have you done your Uber Lilith this season yet in Torment 1 or above? Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Because if not, someone here could probably help you do it. You'll get your second, and then I can help you with the runes at least towards one of your mythics.
Hello.
Hey, Marshy, how you doing, man? So you can make a helm, yeah. Okay. Alright, well, eventually someone, hopefully someone here can do a Lilith run at some point and can take you and Dior along, because it sounds like Dior needs to do it as well. So you'll get your free spark, and then I can help you get the runes for at least one of your mythics. As in, like, the hard version of Lilith, when you kill her on Torment 1 or above for the very first time on softcore, or the very first time in hardcore, once per season, you will get a Resplendent Spark. Also, it's a Goblin event, and it finishes tomorrow. If you've been doing those, go to Kyovajad, next to it over here, in this bit here. There's a little plate, there's a reward board you go click on. And if you finish that, you get a Resplendent Spark as well. So if you haven't got either of those, get one of those. Goes, right, I've got a couple of sigils during that, so that was good. Let's run that one. You've maxed Goblin. Okay, so you're going to need another Spark then. Fun. Yeah, getting the Mythics is pretty much do Belial or nothing right now. Unless you're really lucky. Liam's loving the event, Quaker. He's been gobbling it up, has he? I bet he's been gobbling it up, Quakey. These chests should be unlimited storage. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Hey, Mark White's here. And yes, yes, Mark White, indeed. Lunar Blade as well. Good evening, good evening. How you doing? Yeah, this Goblin event's been good, actually. This one felt pretty good, and most people I know have been enjoying it. But yeah, it does end tomorrow. What one in a dress-up thing? Barbie. So I've got a bunch of stuff on order, which is going to turn up this week. If I get everything in place by this weekend, maybe I'll do it this weekend, although that's going to be a real rush. Like, getting all of the stuff together, like costume, and that's not too bad, but in terms of challenge things for the day, that takes a bit more thought and effort to get everything together. I need to make sure my sister's available, for example, for the things I've got in mind, and she might not be, so I need to ask. If not, it's going to be not this weekend, not the weekend afterwards, but it'll be the weekend after that, because I can't do 2 weekends time because I've got a family event. I mean, that's obviously ample time to get everything sorted. But yes, it will be a very, very Camp Pink stream, I imagine. Good times. I mean, I didn't keep tabs on what was winning. I'm really not surprised. These bunch of degenerates love to see it. I probably won't do that, Quakey, and the reason for it is I did that for a PoE 2 cycle release, and I got no PoE 2 stuff done at all, when all I wanted to do was blast PoE 2. If I did that on BL4 release, I would get nothing done in BL4 because of the challenge stuff. They just make me dance, do exercises, do challenges the whole stream, basically. So I probably won't do that. I learned from that experience doing it on that PoE release that actually was counterproductive a little bit. Because I ended up getting nothing done that I intended to do. As funny as it was, and it was a great stream. But yeah, it's probably better I do it in between the releases, because then it doesn't matter what I'm doing around it. To be honest, that week, either this weekend or that other weekend I mentioned would work fine. If I could get it all ready for this weekend, I will. And just get it done sooner rather than later. If it's going to be that week, that other weekend I mentioned will be the one before the new PoE2 league. And it's not that far away. It's only a couple of weeks. Yeah, anyone that needs a Lilith kill, Certic's asking here. One of them's in my team right now, Certic. So if you go do it, if you're kind enough to go help, if you can wait until we're done with this dungeon, because then I can grab, then you can grab Dior, who needs it. Merc and Lurkin, how's it going, dude? I meant to say at the beginning of the stream, how you doing, man? It's been a minute since we've seen you. Hey, greet shrine, goblins. But yeah, the Barbie stream should be pretty hilarious, and it'll be ridiculously camp, I'm sure. But anyway, I don't care. Some of the ideas I've got in mind are going to be pretty funny, I think. You know, if you're going to do it, you got to make it count, eh? I think you can put it off well. Yeah, I can't say, I don't want to say too much, because if I do, it will ruin the surprise. All I will say is, if you were here for the unicorn stream and how absolutely fantastically camped that outfit was, this will give it a run for its money. At least if what I've got works, we'll see. Nemesis Neil's here. How you doing, man? Merkelurkin, I've been good. I appreciate the lurks, my dudes. Yeah, I've been good. All good, dudes. Full-time streamer degenerate now. At least for the time being. How have you been? What have you been up to? What have you been gaming with? Like, what you been playing? Aggravain! You again? I know, right? Me again. Can't get rid of me, can you? How you doing, dude? Can anyone help me with some back runes? I have Cry and Moni. Yes, Dum Dum. When I'm finished with this dungeon, I'll help you. No problem. Cog Knight's back. How you doing, Cog Knights? Good to see you again, dudes. Master Prime's here. How you doing, man? Back to work tomorrow, so no more DJing hours. Oh, rip. Well, one of us has got to go and do the adult life, I suppose. I appreciate you jumping in and saying hi, though. And I saw you helping people out in the Discord today, so thanks for that, man. I really, honestly, I try to keep up with that Discord on top of streaming, on top of everything else, and trying to get some sleep can be hard work. So it's really helpful when others, you know, someone's in there and genuinely needs help. It really helps a lot when others are able to answer the questions or help out. It's very much appreciated. I've been seeing a lot of that recently in the Discord, and that's been really nice to see. Just D4, you burnt out in PoE2. Fair enough. Well, we've got the new PoE2 league, and I'm not burnt out in PoE2 because I didn't play that much in the latest league. Not because I thought it was bad as per se, but it dropped at almost the same time as Last Epoch and D4 on their new cycles. And also, honestly, I quite like playing these games when you can drop your own loot. I like a bit of trading as well in these games, but I also like it when you can find your own stuff to some degree. And I was just struggling a little bit to find currency, to find stuff. You know, it just seemed so difficult to do. But I know that they've addressed that in recent patches. I just never got back around to playing it that much. I figured at this point I'll just wait for the new cycle, wait for the new content, whatever. They'll probably release a new class and some new ascensions. And then I can just get back into it and play another cool build. And hopefully I'll just enjoy my time a little bit more. Oh, we've all just split up, have we? Okay, we'll go this way then. That's my bad. So I'm looking forward to doing that. That's at the end of August. Hey, Chairbound Accounts here. How you doing, man? He always dresses like that. I know, right? The Daisy Dukes and a tube top. I mean, I can't say too much. I don't want to ruin the surprise for you guys. It will be fantastic. Probably. We'll see. Some of you might not think so, but some of you might do. Hey, we got a raid coming in from Red Rank Muppet, the legend himself. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How are we all doing? I hope you're all well. I hope you're all well. I am immortalized. In fact, actually, one sec. I'm going to stand here and do it this way, since I can actually not get slain while doing this. Cool. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I am immortalized. We are running some Nightmare Dungeons, Goblin Farming. If any of you want to get involved who've just joined in, type in !join. We'll be happy to get you in. I'm also a Mobalytics partner. Do builds for D4 ARPG degenerates. And Red Rank Muppet over here is someone I've crossed paths with recently, and is also another awesome D4 streamer. So any of you guys in my chat, if you've not checked out Red Rank before, please go show him all the love. We raided out to him reasonably recently. Can't remember exactly what day, but he's a great guy, great stream, great vibes. Please go check him out, show him the love, guys. And yeah, cheers for the raid, dude. I appreciate you. How was your stream? Let us know what you're up to. And these guys know what they're coming into when they come check you out. Bad Gamer TV, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. One more follow and I'll give everyone some points. And the person who won last month, who won the points, they got a premium D4 Battle Pass. That's what they asked for. So that's awesome. So the points are worth something, sort of. Went past the strong room. I was doing that, but I'm glad you reminded me. Oh, did I not do the strong room? Oh. Whoops, okay. Oh, it doesn't matter. We'll do the next strong room. I missed them because they're not pointed out so strongly. I forget to do them sometimes. You went well. Been hitting hardcore pretty hard. 2-3-1 Paragon. Nice. That's pretty awesome. Pen shot and chain lightning both roll the lightning lucky hit on Fist of Fate and lucky hit. Yes, they do. Yeah, I believe so, pen shot. You're doing the lunging strike build for max roll. Okay, nice. How's that going, Master Prime? Where do you fight Lilith, Schnacken? One sec, let me get to a safe spot. If you're looking at my screen right now, Schnacken. I'm dying, 1 second. Oh, I can't. Alright, can you wait till I finish this dungeon, Schnacken? We just so happen to be in a Nightmare Dungeon where there's an affix which I can't stand still on. I'll show you once I'm in a safe spot. It's near Novusk, but you might not know where that is off the top of your head. Like, not a million miles away from Kiovashad. You did it solo, Salutations, nice. Yeah, I would have liked the resources, but that's my bad. I probably should pay more attention. Yeah, I mean, I would always recommend the MOBA builds anyway, because I'm a MOBA partner, so I'm a little biased. But Eclipsus is the guy that came up with the lunging strike build anyway, I believe. So he's kind of the GOAT for that build. So his guide is going to be pretty solid for it. How'd you join the queue, teamers? !join, my dude. Get yourself in. We'll get you in as soon as we can. The queue's not huge either, to be honest. Mondays are typically a bit quieter, so... Echo of Hatred, that's the one, yep. That's the one. My Hydra Sword, I would do it in T1, Schnacken. Because it gets harder per torment now. To a point where, unless you're really, really tanky, you actually have to play the fight pretty much perfectly. Otherwise, you'll get one shot in T4. Like you used to. Certain builds can still get tanky enough to out-tank it, but not many. Your Hydra Sork speed farm 79s with a quickness. My Druid is for pushing and smashing. I'm considering Spiritborn. Or doing the Azarath build for Sork, since it's already leveled up. Nice. We got options, though. And that's the thing, right? That's what I love about these games. It's kind of like, do you know what? I've played this build for 100 hours. I love it. But I'm getting a bit fatigued, you know. I'm feeling a little bit sad, a little bit tired of it. I fancy doing something different. You can either go and do something similar but different, or you can just go a completely different direction and go play something completely different. But that's the great thing about these games. It's just, you can kind of make your own content just by playing different builds and working out how they work and how they build and what makes them good or not good. Yeah. Eclipsus is the barb writer for Mobalytics, the class writer. So he is an actual expert in that class. Hey, never heard of you. How you doing, man? You got the Hooves of the Mountain Gold with GA on basic attack speed and Pain Gorgeous Gauntlets. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I mean, those items will be good for those builds, the basic builds, I guess. I've not done one of those myself this season, so... You might have done it in T1. Yeah, once you've done it once in softcore and once in hardcore, you need to wait till next season then. Hey, Cappy Stumps here. How you doing, Cappy? What are we doing today? Goblin farming. Well, Nightmare Dungeons / goblin farming. Come on, Ultimate, before I get slapped here. Tomorrow's well, this is my last stream before the Goblin event ends, so I thought we'd do a few of these today. There are some phenomenal lunging strike builds out there for pits and or bosses. There are, yeah. Indeed. Very fast, very simple build to play. Just once, it just takes a little bit of gear to get there. Ad break. I think that's over now. Oh, a 3GA totem. Very nice. Not a bad one, that. Pretty good. And a pretty good starter. Mace as well. All res ring. That's pretty rare. You get some pretty good drops from this boss as well, honestly. I got 23,000 Obducite from those two escalations. Blimey. Good times. In this season, torments are defined by the pit. Well, kind of. Torment's pit 55 and above, right? So once you go massively above 55, you're sort of like well beyond Torment 4, really. It's in the church. Yeah, so sorry, Schnacken. I think you know where it is, but it's the Echo of Hatred here. And yes, it's in the church in where Navask would be. Just down here. But I think you found it, because it's Echo of Hatred, yeah. Right, thanks for the run, guys. If you just want to drop, I'm going to grab the next team. You really need to stop being lazy and farm up some goblins on my Sorg to get as much Obducite as possible. Honestly, you can farm loads of Obducite from Nightmare Dungeons anyway, Cog. Just run escalation sigils. I just ran 2 Nightmare Dungeon escalation sigils. We only had 1 Greed Shrine, so it's barely any goblins. I got 23,000 Obducite. In T4, of course. Right, let me just move you along. You can join the queue again if you want, guys. The queue's not huge right now. Fruta Brava, Lord Quasimodo, and V Teamers, if you guys want to come and join up. Let's get you in. I'll link you my battle tag in case you need to add me again. Absolutely, Quakey. Absolutely. Kezen, how's it going, my dude? I'm good, how are you? Is anyone at Helltides in T2, apparently? Little W's asking. You're adding me now, Teamus. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for it. So who have we got here? Who's this? That's Fruta Brava. So I'm guessing this is Lord Quasimodo. You might need to throw me your battle tag as well, Teamus. Sometimes it has a bit of a delay on it. Look at your build, please. I missed up. Okay. Let's have a quick look. Okay. For starters, you need to remaster work your Lightbringer, as sad as that might make you. You do not need the resource cost reduction tempered in here. Especially with the Starless Skies. You want as many of these masterworks as possible on charts for Pulverise hits twice. You will notice a massive damage increase, and that resource cost is doing nothing for you to do that. Boots are fine. Pants, relatively fine. All stats for damage. Damage reduction while unstoppable for defense. Your gloves are fine. Try and get the masterworks into Pulverize, but otherwise they're fine. Obviously, you're still looking for a shroud at some point, but this is fine until you get one. Same with your Air of Perdition, but again, this is fine until you get one. I would, if you've got the resources and money, I would keep re-rolling this amulet until you get Envenom here. Or at least Toxic Claws or Defiance or something like this. But Envenom would be the best here. That would give you a lot of damage as well. So re-roll your cooldown until you get Envenom. But otherwise it looks fine. Ring's okay. Damage isn't the best in slot. You really want Lucky Vulnerable, because without Lucky Vulnerable, you're not applying Vulnerable anywhere, so you're losing all of your Vulnerable damage multipliers. You get a 1.2 multiplier on your damage just for them being vulnerable to start with, and then you get all of... You're missing out on all of the vulnerable additives and extra multipliers if you don't have that. So that's pretty... So I guess trying to get a ring where you can get Lucky Vulnerable would be good. You don't really... When you get the Air of Perdition, you won't need 2 Earth Critical Strike chances either. You'd want as much Grizzly Rage duration and cooldown as possible, probably. And your Masterworks and your Ring here are fine. I mean, until you get your Air of Perdition, crit chance might be the sensible place to go, but later on you'll want core skills. I mean, your build's looking fine. You're still looking for your Mythics, and you've got a few things there you can improve, but generally it's looking fine. Right, let's add you, Temus. Yeah, it seems like it's delayed for some reason. Hashtag 1782. Also, Phenomenon, thank you so much for follow. Welcome in. Sorry about the delay there. How you doing? And Craig Guests. Is it Craig? Yeah, Craig Guests. First time chat from Raider. How you doing? I am playing softcore, dude. Yeah. If you want to get involved, type in !join. Get yourself in the queue. I'll get you in as soon as I can. Yeah, thank you so much for follow. And that is actually another bunch of points for everyone in chat. So I'll give you those now. 5,000 points, which is more than it sounds. Nice. You left my party and Astaroth has respawned for you. Nice. Bugs, eh? Good times. Right, let's have a look what we've got here. Got some wisdom. I guess we run this one. Finally broke the trillion. Hey, nice cog. I've only hit in trillion plus once on my build. I need to just go salvage stuff, actually. Oh, I got a 3 GA waxing gibbous, apparently. Shame it's only got 1 on Toxic Claws, though. Otherwise, this is perfect, nearly. That's actually a pretty good waxing gibbous. If I wanted to play Shred, that's not bad. Keep that for myself in case I fancy playing that build. Find somewhere to put it. And I guess we can stick that in there. God knows where that came from. I guess that was on the boss and I just didn't see it. Question mark. Stick that in there because that's quite a rare affix on rings. Alright, let's do it. Hey, Giraffe, first time chatter. How you doing, dudes? Can I see your build, please? So the build has just been linked to you, Giraffe. So have a quick look through those. There's a leveling and a non-leveling build guide there. Have a quick look through those. And then if you want me to go through my items after this dungeon, I can as well. And if you've got any questions, you can just hit me up. But yeah, welcome in. Hope you're well. How are you finding the season? What aspect is it I swap Shockwave for Retaliation? Yeah, Shockwave and Retaliation, yeah. Funnily enough, the Pit 117 build actually swapped to Retaliation. It didn't use that to start with. It used Changeling's Depths. They changed it to Retaliation, so I got there before them. Their build has gone higher because I think they've just technically pushed higher. They've just fished for the pits and got perfect gear. And their Paragon, their item setup is almost identical to mine now, honestly. Their Paragon setup's a little different, though. Maybe that does give them more damage. I don't know. But I think it's more comes down to the fact they've actually put the effort in for the pit pushing and probably got literally perfect gear. The highest roll in the aspect. Retaliation. Is it that one? Yeah, Gerard Hulk Smash is my build, yeah. On MOBA. You're a Hydra Pulverize. Oh, you play Hydra and Pulverize, do you? Okay, nice. Yeah, so I did Hydra at the start of the season. I'm the guy that did Hydra for like 4 seasons before this one. Even though it was really off meta and didn't have any uniques. I did it anyway. But now that everyone's doing it, it's kind of less unique, I suppose. So I fancied, and I was a little bit burnt out, so I fancied doing something different. And I've had a lot of fun on this build, and that's what I play games for, to have fun more than anything. You were saying yesterday that when you go into Grizzly Rage that your arm goes up. Yes. If you put 5 points into Grizzly Rage, you get the 5 rank bonus. And that gives you 30% increased armor. But the reality is, when I'm at like 530 armor with all the other, with the extra total armor multipliers and your Paragon and stuff, that adds 30% base armor. So when you add that 30% base armor, all your extra armor multipliers end up pushing you up to just under 1,000. Hey, Gerard, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Most of your gear, G3. That's why I like the. That's why you like the damage. Okay. Yeah, nice. Most of your gear is GG. I mean, I imagine if your gear is GG, you'll be doing some pretty high level pits, right? Sterum Karak, first time chat. How you doing, man? Are there any viable builds for Druid this season with Companions of Lightning? Yes. I haven't got a build link handy, but my good friend Big Papa Plump has done a pit, at least last I heard, was almost clearing pit 109 on Companion. I actually do have the link to his build. Let me finish this Nightmare Dungeon, I'll link you it, because to my knowledge, he is the highest clearing Companion build this season. In terms of Storm builds, Stormclaw is probably the one I know that can do 9,500 plus. And then really it comes down to your definition of viable. Oh, we lost someone. Did you mean to drop fruit or did you crash? So for the build, I just need a Crown of Lucian with GA on Lucky Hit and Hooves the Mountain God with GA on Ranks of Belligerence. Okay. Does anyone have those items? Crown of Lucian with those GAs or Hooves of the Mountain God? Those are the new barb boots. I don't have either of those, I don't think. Doggo Druid Mel, yeah, that's the one. Fruit is bad, nice. You got a 3-star Shroud, Gerard. God damn. Nice. Yeah, give us like 5 minutes, Sterum, and I'll get the link for you. He linked it to me to have a look at it at some point. So I don't know how fleshed out the guide is, but it should have most of the build in there. And as I say, last I heard, he was trying to clear a 109 and he was pretty close to it. So he's done a 108, which is very, very good for most builds. That's more than viable, if you ask me. I think the only reason it doesn't clear more is because it has lack of AoE compared to some other builds. And actually, no, the other thing is, I think the alpha aspect is still bugged and certain multipliers still don't work with the wolves converting into werewolves. So it's losing that bunch of damage. If that works, if they actually did fix something about that this season, but apparently didn't fix it fully. If that was fully fixed, then I reckon that would be doing as good as Pulverize, or near enough anyway, because that would be an extra 140% damage or something. It's quite a lot anyway. Game bugs, had to relog. Oh, okay, Fruiter, no worries. At least you're able to get back in, that's fine. Your Paragon is Nick 2's. I wonder if I swap to your Paragon, keep my gear how it is, I'd do more damage at it. But you play Nick 2's Pulverize build, you mean? I didn't even know he had one. Honestly, Nick 2 is a person that plays and does YouTube videos. I don't know him personally. Or he's obviously very popular. He's got hundreds of thousands of subscribers and such. So he's obviously been doing it a while. Staring, thanks for the follow, dudes. Appreciate it. Razagol's here. How you doing, Razagol? Killing Lilith for the first time in Torment 1 or above gives you a spark. In that realm, yes. Softcore, hardcore. Exactly what Razzle said, yeah. No, it's not a quest. It's just a challenge in the game. It's one of the hardest bosses to do, especially in Torment 4. A pinnacle boss, if you want to call it that, I guess. It's a spin-off of his build. I see, okay. Suppose I'll just go check these items. Oh, big rip razzle. Have to wait for the next follower point, which is another 3 follows, and then you'll get some more points. Or you have to sit in channel. I think you get a couple of hundred every 5 minutes or something. Something like this. I've tried to balance every other feature that contributes towards those points, so that the points you gain by sitting in the channel are actually relevant. The Muse is here. How's it going, dude? So Muse, you were asking for a Titan Quest 2 review. Have you actually played the game yet? At all? Have you managed to have a chance to play it yet? Yes, you would have way too much armor, yeah. So the 117 build, they're using the Paragon boards, which constricting tendrils. I mean, if I swapped the one I've got to that, maybe I'd get more damage, but maybe it'd make armor worse. I haven't actually tested out to check, to be honest. So I don't know. I'd have to play around with it at some point, maybe. You've got 2 level 20 plus characters. Nice. What's your general verdict then? The strong room's here, guys, on me. I was doing some multiplayer gaming last night with one of my friends. We were testing out the very, very, very alpha multiplayer client, and it worked pretty well. We were quite surprised. Only had 1 disconnect, and I think that was just due to a game exception, so that may or may not have happened anyway outside of multiplayer. But he was able to join easily enough. It was working without latency too bad. We were able to join. We were able to drop loot between each other pretty well. We were able to swap gear between one another, so that was good fun. Oh my gosh. One sec, guys. Got another raid. What is going on tonight? Got 3 raids. Let's come over here a second. Guys, we have got an absolute sex machine that's just jumped in here. Mr. Heichenberg X himself. Dude, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Raiders, welcome in, welcome in. If I have not crossed past you before, I am Immortalized. We are doing some D4. I did see you were doing some D4 today. We're just running some Nightmare Dungeons, killing some goblins. So if any of you want to get involved, type in !join. We'll get you in. The queue's not huge. Guys, if you have not checked out Heichenberg before, this guy, I've known him quite a long time now in the D4 and community. He is an actual legend. You should totally go check him out. He's got such a great vibe. And he's a good friend of mine. So please go show him all the love. Thank you so much for the raid, Heichenberg. How was your stream? Let us know what you're up to. I didn't get a chance to jump in and do much lurking today, unfortunately. I was really tired after last night's stream. So I ended up sleeping until about an hour before stream. But yeah, I appreciate the raid, man. That is very kind of you. Right, let's crack on. These guys are moving on without me. Also, Maxim and Davis, welcome in, guys. Appreciate the follows. Appreciate the follows. How you both doing? Look at this. They just slapped it without me. Good times. Yeah, welcome in, Gangster Todd. How you doing, man? Some of you have met before, I think. BBK Shadow. Justin Rampage. Sex Machine Raids. Yeah, man. I mean, he's just it's great vibes. He has an awesome stream layout as well, which he's recently added, which I'm really impressed by. It looked really good. Yeah. Occasionally, he'll cycle with machines for bits and subs, so you can make him suffer too, like you make me suffer with beans. So that's always fun. I've seen that guy cycle quite a lot on stream before. The Muse, I haven't tried multiplayer yet. I have enjoyed it thus far. Lots of theory craft. I know, the theory crafting potential is what I enjoyed the most, for sure. I'm actually glad I didn't start with ice shards in Titan Quest 2, because if I had, it would have probably have ruined every other build for me. That is definitely OP, and that is definitely getting nerfed. Like, no energy pressure at all. Like, energy being mana. Absolutely 0 mana pressure, full stop. Like, at level 1, that seemed a little bit OP to me. But I was trying a few different builds, and I just like the potential. Yeah, it's great. I went sword and board melee poison to start with, and it turns out that was hard mode, because the second I tried ice shards, I flew to level 12 in no time. I was so broken. I was just running through content, pressing a button, watching everything die. It's crazy. Davis, you're doing good. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. You get up for one thing, end up feeling the old kitty, doing dishes and cooking the chicken for dinner. Nice. Well, that's always the way, though, right? You get up to do something, then you get sidetracked doing another 4 things. And then you forget to do what you originally were going to do. Roxy as well, coming. Roxy Robofox coming in with the follow as well. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. I'll give you all. That's actually some more points for everyone. I will sort that out when I can and not get slapped by some demons. Drink silly streamer. I think I need to pour another drink. One moment. Right, let's give everyone those points so I don't forget. So what's everyone that's coming with Heikenberg? What are you guys playing? Are you all in D4 or are you playing other? I've seen some of you around the community and other channels, so I know a few of you are ARPG gamers / enthusiasts. We were just chatting about the new Titan Quest 2 early access that came out. Because a few of us have been playing that, and it's very early access, but it's got a lot of promise, I think, which is really, really good if you like these kinds of games. Because there could be potentially another one on the horizon at some point, which could be really fun. D4, LoL and COD, nice. Oh god, so I haven't played LoL in a long time. I used to degen that game like an absolute maniac when I was at university. Yeah. Blimey. Mostly D4 degenerates. Well, I am too. It's my primary game for stream. I tend to play a lot of off-meta stuff, to be honest. I just tinker around with builds. As long as I can complete my build, I'm not too fussed about pushing the absolute highest pits. I just want to have a good time, you know. Full release isn't until later 2026. That is sad, Muse, but at the same time, I'm actually really happy about it, because as a game dev by trade myself, if they were to tell me, oh yeah, we're going to release it in April, guys, I'd be really worried. Because they've only released Act 1, and although it's relatively polished and I didn't experience many bugs of any kinds and barely no crashes and stuff, it's missing a lot of stuff that people would expect from this genre by today's modern standard. But the flesh and bones that's there is pretty solid, actually. So the fact that they're giving themselves a whole year and a quarter, year and a half of runway to get the game out with, and they'll do persistent releases in the early access, means that hopefully we'll get a really solid game when it drops. And it's only cost me 20 Great British Pounds. Because I bought it super early, so it's not even going to cost me much, which is great. It's a game that's going to keep on giving, and I've already gotten 20 plus hours out of it. So I normally get, my way of gauging games is if I get an hour for every pound I've spent, then I'm happy with that. That's how I've always judged it. So I've got my money's worth already, and I've barely even touched the surface of the classes. LOL was a cause of a lot of rage back in the day. Yes. I used to play Master Yi back when there was only like 12 characters in the game. Was it Master Yi? I think so. And he was ridiculously OP. And I used to just run around the jungle slaying everyone because there's no one that could counter him. But then they added loads of counters. I've got some really fond memories of LoL though. One of my old flatmates from university, God rest his soul, because he sadly passed away from a injury he had, which is really really sad at 26. But he used to like his rum and he used to like his cider, and because we were at university, he always drank the cheap stuff. So I would play every night. We would play LoL pretty much every night, and you would know when he starts to get drunk. Because we're at university, he did it like every day. You could tell when he did, because he was playing Warwick and jungle. And you would eventually get to a point where Warwick and jungle would just stop moving in a match. And you would suddenly be a 4-man team and not a 5-man team. And we'd always start chatting to each other going, Luke, we need our jungler. And then after 5 minutes, we're like, Luke's passed out. And I'd go into his room, and he'd literally he'd have his game still up, and he's just laid back on his bed and fallen asleep. And he would do this like every other day. Oh, it's just fond memories. Oh, obviously it made us rage a bit, but at the same time, it was quite funny. You can't remember college, Justin? I mean, I was at university a long time ago. I graduated. God, how old am I now? I graduated 13... God, I can't remember. It's that long ago. 13 or 14 years ago, I technically graduated. Yeah. But I finished 15 years ago, nearly. 14, 15 years ago. 2008, yeah, I was technically in 2012, but I don't think my actual graduation ceremony was to 2013. I think there was a reason why, but I technically graduated in 2012, yeah. But yeah, fond memories, long time ago. Time does fly. Doesn't it, Hart? Doesn't it much? A lot has happened since that's... Seems like another lifetime ago. I had hair back then. Don't anymore. That's all gone. Garen was your boy. I mean, if you've played LoL, I think everyone's played Garen for the lols, right? Like I say, I started when I first started playing LoL, and I don't play it anymore really, but when I first started playing LoL, I played when there was 12 characters in the game, and Tristana was the new character in the game. So that's a long time ago. I did Google not that long ago when that was, because someone asked me. Oh, Greetry, nice. It was a long time ago though. Grab this here. I don't know if there's any enemies to kill, never mind. You graduated with your first degree about 30 years ago, Curry Trilogy. How you doing, man? Oh dear, time certainly flies, eh? During the war. Yeah, indeed. Back in my day. Here today, gone tomorrow. I know, right? I know. Never mind. You got to work with what you got at the end of the day. At least I could grow a beard. It could be worse. Always look on the bright side of life. That's what I keep telling myself. We went uphill both ways in the snow. To school, that is. Alright, see. Oh, we got the... Oh, here we go. Let's make sure I reset my Grizzly. There we go. Antonius, how you doing, man? So you lost your hair because of all the stress from playing LoL? Probably. I'm sure dyeing it, straightening it, and just generally abusing the crap out of it when I was an emo teenager, because I grew up during the era of longer hair and emo and scene and all that. I'm sure that didn't help much. But yes, it must have been clearly all of the stress from LoL. Oh dear, good times. Oh, that's a pretty tasty pair of boots right there. The passive's a bit meh, but nice. You just dropped 2 airs of addition in 4 rounds of Belial. Nice. Very nice. Alright, cheers for the runs, guys. Do I have an extra light bringer? Yes, Fruits Brava. Come to me, Fruits Brava. I'll sort you out with one. Stop man there. Yeah, this is a pretty good starter one. Oh, there you are. So for your build now, you just need the grandfather. Okay. Well, if you've got the sparks, I can help you with the runes, probably. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's a great starter in terms of you've got the right things. You've got a really high aspects, and you've got the GA on twice pulverize. The rest is all bonus on that weapon. That's more than good enough to get going. All right, if you guys just want to drop, I'll grab the next team. I'll move you through the queue so you can join again if you want. Oh, you just crafted a Ring of Stylus. Okay, so you're probably out of sparks for now. Fair enough. You'll get there. You'll get there. Okay, next team. Cappy Stump, Certic, Little W. If you guys want to come join up. I don't actually have that many people in the queue, so if anyone wants to join, just type !join, and I'll get to you as soon as we can. I say we're just chilling doing these. I mean, these Nightmare Dungeon escalations are pretty good for just farming materials in general. I mean, I'm already up 32,000 Obdusite today. This is not bad at all. Kawaii GG, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. You need an invite, Cappy. Okay. Just find me through the clan in future, I'd say. You have Obdicite Mine. Oh, feel free to use that then, Certic. I mean, I'm always happy if someone wants to use theirs because I've only got a couple of keys myself. I've got an Obdicite Mine one as well for later. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to use your own ones, by all means. I've only got 3 of them, so I'll use mine happily, but... Oh, the Druid Companion build. Yes, sorry. Yes, thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. Sorry, I did say I'd do that. Druid's Companion build. I've just got to find it quickly. He did message it to me. Here we go. Here it is. Okay. Thank you for reminding me. Who was it? It was, hey, Sterum Kurak, are you still here? I hope you are. If you are, I've just linked in chat right now. Oh, has that grabbed it? Oh, no. 1 second. Let's try that again. There you go. I've just linked in chat right now. That is... I'm just going to check that works as well. That is the link to my good friend, another D4 streamer, Big Papa Plump's companion builds. And that, at last I heard, had done a 108 and he was working towards 109. I would not be surprised if he's done the 109 now. And he's actually, to be fair, it's quite well written up. I haven't had a chance to look through it properly, but there's a lot of information in there. He's actually gone to town and written it up. It's actually got quite a lot of information. So yeah, it's quite a good little guide that. I'll have to have a look through it at some point. You're back from ads, Snacker? No worries. Oh, sorry, I didn't realise it was ads. For anyone that didn't hear that, I've just linked in chat Mr. Papa Plump's companion build. Someone was asking about it earlier. I've just linked it. Thanks for reminding me, Mark White. Yeah, that's quite well written up. I'll have to have a look through that because I've played... I have played Companion before a couple of seasons ago, and it was really fun. There we go. Oh, Dum Dum. Okay, can you wait until we finish this dungeon? If you just hang around, and then I'll grab you after this. After we've done this this set of Nightmare Dungeons. Oh, are you guys still here? It said you guys were in here, but I can't see any of you. Well, you must be, because there's nothing to kill. You guys have zoomed on. I don't know where you are. There's literally nothing to kill. I've got to go find where... I might not be able to... I think this is dead for me. I don't think I can do this with you anymore. Because if you opened up the port... Oh, no, maybe okay. Oh, no, maybe we're good. Maybe we're good. Maybe we're good. Maybe you're in here. Are you in here? Oh, yeah, we go. Found you. Cool. I was going to say, if you finish that level before I even joined, it might be that the portal I need to get to the next level won't exist for me. But it looks like we're okay. Boss over here. Just walk up and hit him and he just dies. One shot. Love it. You still need the Crown of Lucian and Hoops and the Mountain God. Yeah, I'm not sure how many people in here will just have those lying around, but if I find out we've got one, or if I come across one, I'll keep you in mind. Trying to work out how to say your name. Is it K-Vizier? I'll go K-Vizier. Correct me if I'm wrong. K-Vizier, what is the purpose of Nightmare Dungeons? I just got to 60 today and Paragon 30, but it seems like most of the things you can get from other types of content, no? So we're running Nightmare Escalation Sigils, which is a series of Nightmare Dungeons, one after the other, 3 of them, and then you get Astaroth, the boss at the end, as long as you're in Torment 1 or higher. Now, normally you only get 1 positive affix and 1 negative affix on a Nightmare Dungeon, but as you go down a tier, like to tier 2 and tier 3, in these escalations, you end up getting 2 positive, 2 negative, and 3 positive and 3 negative. And then the boss at the end, he also drops a bunch of stuff. Honestly, in terms of true farming, this is pretty good for stuff. Like, before I go into this dungeon, you'll see here, this has got 2 positives, 2 negatives. And this one here is yellow for seasonal currencies. We're going to get loads of that. And Heraldric Strong Room is one of the best ways right now to get Obducite. And when you do an escalation sigil, you could technically get 3 of them if you're lucky enough. And the boss at the end, he has his own unique special Nightmare Dungeon affixes. And some of those will give you a whole load of boss mats. Some of them will give you a whole load of materials. Some of them will drop you a whole load of uniques. So you're right. There are other features you can go do, which will give you a bunch of materials. And those are perfectly viable for what you want to do. But in terms of just general farming, if you just fancy killing some stuff and doing some all-round material farming, like for Obducite, Veiled Crystals, Forgotten Souls, Gem Fragments, general item loot, seasonal currency. If you just want to, you don't have a specific goal in mind, you just want to play with a bunch of people, kill some stuff. Goblin farming at the moment during this event, if you find a Greed Shrine, for example, which you can in these, then this is probably the best all-round. And Astaroth at the end does drop a lot of stuff. And like I said, look, this is the 2nd level. We just got a 2nd strong room. So we'll get another whole load of Obducite from here. So that's why we're doing these. I hope that makes sense. Hey, Patrock. Thank you so much for the thanks so much for the follow, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. How can you level your character fast? Brain hammer? Well, depends if you want someone to help you do this or if you want to do it solo. If you want to do it solo, honestly, the quickest I've done this season personally, other than doing the Vessel of Hatred campaign first to level and then skipping out and doing your strongholds, is to just go to the Helltide, kill stuff in the Helltide till about level 50, then go do the short strongholds, and then you'll be level 60. But if you want to do it even faster, you'll be looking for someone to power level you. And basically what can happen is you can't join pits until you're level 60. However, if you join someone who's in Penitent difficulty or lower, who is already higher than level 60, they can, and who's done Torment 4, for example, they can open up any level of pit they want. So you can just stand at the start of like a pit 80, 90, 100, and then as long as you're alive when the boss dies at the end, you'll get a whole load of XP. You'll go to like level 36 in the first one. I think it takes like 6 or 7, and then you're just like level 60. So it just depends how fast they can then run the dungeons. So that's probably the fastest way. You'll just need to find someone to help you with this. And if you're kind enough, if that's what you want, maybe someone in chat will help you. We'll see. I'm not going to right now because we're doing these, but someone else in chat might help you out. Alex R as well with the follow. Thanks, man. All these follows. Wow. It's great to meet you new people. Great to meet some new people in the community. I hope you're all having a great day, and I hope you're all enjoying the season. What GA you need for Crown of Lucion stats? Master Prime, can you remind us what GA you're looking for in the Crown of Lucion? Curry Trilogy's asking here. Leatherneck, how you doing, man? You saved 30 whisper boxes. Oh, there is... Sorry, yes, I stand corrected. There is a third method. If on your current character, you just go farm whispers and stack up your whisper boxes in your stash. Just go stash them in your box. And then you start a new character. Go to your stash. Grab all of those whispers. Open them all. If you've got enough of them, you can insta-level yourself to level 60. You can do that too. But that does require farming the whisper caches. Which may or may not... That's definitely not more efficient than just getting someone to help you. But you obviously need someone to help you in that case. Yeah, how you doing, Leatherneck? Thanks for the info. I forgot about that because I haven't done it in a long time, to be honest. We tend to just help each other power level in this channel after the first couple of days. So it's just the quickest way. Oh, let's resurrect you. Yeah. I was going to say, you might want to move, little W. I rest you. Redid your master ranks for your Lightbringer and got... Nice. Okay, that's much better, Lord Quasimodo. You will notice a damage increase from that, I imagine. Thanks a lot. Yeah, absolutely, Brainhammer. And yeah, if someone's willing... Is anyone in chat doing pits right now that can just take Brainhammer along with them? Just help level them up to level 60? There might be someone in chat just running pits anyway. Hey, Lowen's back. How you doing, Lowen? It's great to see you again. Also, thanks for the follow, Brainhammer. I appreciate you, man. One more follow, guys, and I'll give everyone another bunch of points in the channel. Which, oh, we just got it. K Vizier coming in to the Savior. Once I'm able to not get slapped in this dungeon, I'll give everyone some more points. Nice. Appreciate the follow, K. Appreciate it. Cheers. There you go. Little W can help. Once we finish these dungeons, he can help you out. Brainhammer. Thanks, Little W. Yeah. After this, there's 2 people in my team right now. Once we finish this set of dungeons, one of these guys or both of them will come help you. Hey, Charm Chaos. How you doing, man? And yeah, I'm good, Lowen. How are you doing? How's your day been? Hey, Narsal Shards. How's it going, man? How's it going? Boar Kid Boo coming in with the follow as well. Welcome in, Kid Boo. How you doing, dude? Nice to meet you. Or Craig guests as well. There's loads of people. See, here we go. This is what I love about this D4 community in general. Honestly. So many people are so happy to just, like, help each other out and have a good time. And then if we all do that for each other, we all end up having a better time. You should be doing it anyway. So what I suggest is put your battle tag in chat, Brain. And one of these guys will add you up and take you along. And you should be 60 pretty quickly. As long as they're running in T4 pits, like 60 plus, and they're running them reasonably fast. Just make sure when you get to the boss at the end, you don't go into the boss arena. Just stand outside the veil so you don't die. Because if you're dead when the boss dies, you don't get the XP. So you just want to be alive when the boss dies, because that's when you get the majority of your XP. And I'd also recommend putting on incenses and potions if you can. Or whatever you can get on. Hyru's here. He's willing to help as well. So there's loads of people. It's great. Great to see. Cheers, guys. Appreciate you all. Yes, Craig, Hyru, these guys here. Just hit one of these guys up. That's gold one, okay. Hey, Mons Gaming. How's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. How you doing? How's your day going? How's D4 treating you? Gorsh is here. How you doing, Gorsh? Drink City Street. Oh, that's right. I need to do another one of those, actually. I need to pour myself a drink. One sec. Got some bits on the side here. There we go. That'll be enough for the time being. Oh, I'm going to die. That's not so good. Let's move out of that. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you all. And all the new people who've jumped in as well. It's really great to meet you all. How's your day been, Gorsh? Yeah, welcome in. First time chat on Mons Gaming. Nice to meet you. Hey, Gorsh, I'm down for a bit. If you're around after stream, you might be around for a little bit. I'm down for a bit more on the multiplayer Titan Quest if you fancy. Do a bit more testing on it. Long day at work. Just let me know if you're going to be around. Yeah, nice. Oh, my Grizzly Rage ran out. Oh, goody. Oh, well, better kill him quickly, I suppose. Just can't... Oh, yeah, that's the problem. My whole build is optimized around being an ultimate, so if that runs out, I am squish. So I really shouldn't tank that stuff. It won't end well for me. I'm going to wait for these to disappear because they keep spawning until the boss is truly actually dead. There, look. The amount of times I've died to that. Oh, they're still coming. Blimey. See, yes. You have to keep an... Oh, they're still coming. Oh, my gosh. When do they stop? The boss is already dead. Oh, goodness me. Hey, confused Santa. You didn't, you joker. Okay, okay. 5 minutes of no Grizzly Rage. Oh, yay. How's it going, dude? Nice. They don't stop till loot stops dropping. Oh, I see, Hyru. Yeah, they should. I kind of hope they change that because it's a bit annoying dying after the boss is dead. Does anyone have 2 grand topazes and a grand emerald? Yes, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah. 2 cents. Hey, how you doing, man? What's going on? How's your day been? All right, let me have a look at this queue here. Right, I moved everyone that's in the team. If you just want to drop whenever you're ready, I've moved you on in the queue. Next team will be Razzle Goal, Alpha Bravo, and Mark. So that's good timing. That's good timing anyway, Mark. I'll go get these jewels for you. No carries anymore. Fortunately, we're doing Nightmare Dungeons today, so I don't have to just full carry. I can just be carried for a dungeon for 5 minutes, right? Or this is when everyone comes in and goes, hang on a minute, streamer. We're always carrying your new boss. What you talking about? And I sit there with a cute smile on my face like, hello. Giggity. What's my bat? Oh, Dum Dum. Yes, you want those back runes. Sorry, thanks for reminding me. Here it is. Add me up. Come join. I'll give you these back runes. Okay, I'll grab... Yes, what's a noob indeed. I'll grab the other person after I've given back Dum Dum his runes, because I did say I was going to give him some runes. You want 2 topazes. And 1 emerald. Yeah. There you're in. You want... Was it how many is it you wanted? Dum Dum? Was it 6, did you say? Or 5? I forget. Hey, Snack and Bake. Thanks for the sub, dude. That is very kind of you. Thank you. One sec. How many do you need, Dum Dum? I forget. 6, okay. There you go. Right, enjoy it. Snack and Bake, thank you so much. That's very kind. I do something a little bit fun in my channel, Snack and Bake. Because you're kind enough to sub to my channel, which honestly helps an awful lot since I'm full-time at the moment, I have these Bean Boozled beans. So if you give me a number between 1 and 6, I will do a Bean Boozled bean for you. Because apparently I like to suffer. And these guys love to see it. So give me a number between 1 and 6. I appreciate that support. That's very kind of you. If anyone needs power leveling and isn't already, little W there is just put his battle tag in chat and he is there to help. So hit him up. Number 3, I actually will just do a dirty bean for this. A really dirty bean. Hype train? Not yet. I never expect such things, but I mean, if it happens, that's obviously very lovely. Pyro's here. How you doing, Pyro? Ninja of Light as well. How you doing, Ninja of Light? Ninja of Light can do 15-minute boosts to level 60. Crazy. Okay, right. Before we do this, who are we missing? So we got Mark White and Alpha. We'll be looking for Razzle Gold, but I'll get him in a minute. I'm just going to move over to the screen so I can do this bean for you. Bit more damage, Mark White. Nice. M-Link's here. How you doing, M-Link? Okay. So if anyone that's new here, I don't expect this at all, but if anyone is kind enough to sub to my channel or drop 5 gifted, I will do a Bean Boozle bean. This here is one of the really, really, really bad Bean Boozle beans, and it is either dirty dishwater or birthday cake. So it'll either be a big yay or a big L. I don't know. But thank you so much, Snack and Bake. It's very kind of you. Honestly, as I say, it makes a big difference. So here we go. I guess you're hoping I get dirty dishwater. And if I do, all I will taste is dirty water for the rest of the stream. It actually is dirty water. Oh, yay. It's like I just put a block of soap in my mouth and put some dirt in there. That's my happy face. Okay, good job. Good job. You win. Thank you so much, Snack and Bake. All I'm going to taste now is soap for the rest of the stream. Great. It's not the worst bean in the world, to be fair, but it isn't very nice tasting soap for the whole stream. And Tony's like, we won! All right, thank you very much. Let's go back to the game here. Let's try and keep these things rolling. I'm going to have to pour myself another drink. Time to brush the teeth. You joke about this, Hallians. I have done that during a stream once before. I've had to take a 2-minute toilet break and brush my teeth because I had so much dirty beans. I was just like, what the hell? Muse, I am absolutely certain. You filthy buggy, you. Lick the litter box. You won't taste soap anymore. No, I don't even have a litter box. My cats potty train themselves and use the cat flap, and they do their peas and poos in other people's gardens where they should be doing it. Not in my garden. I'm actually quite lucky. They legit taught themselves to do it, so that was great. Right, Razzlegoal. I think we're missing. Yeah, Razzlegoal. Do you want to come join? No, I'm very lucky. They used to have the litter box, and then they just sort of slowly taught themselves to go outside. And then I've not had to have one anymore, so that's great. So no litter box to lick, fortunately. No poos to lick today. Oh, dear. Legit lucky. Yeah, I'm lucky that I've got the cat flap. And I've got a cat flap that only opens from their chip. It's a legal requirement in the UK to have a chip on your pets now. And it's one of those where they taught themselves that they have to put their head under it, and then it goes beep, and then it opens up, which is pretty good. Top Theo Rush, coming in. Thanks for the follow, dudes. We're actually just doing some Nightmare Dungeons right now, but there are a couple of people in chat doing pits right now. Top. So I think Little W is doing some. Guys, can whoever's doing pit carries right now in chat, can you just let us know so Top Theo can come tab in on one of the teams if there's any spaces. But yeah, welcome in, dudes. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for the follow. Same with Uncle JF as well. Thanks for the follow, man. But I mean, that's an awful lot of follows today. I'm going to give you some more points for the channel because that is the next points threshold. Thank you very much, guys. Welcome in. I hope you're all having a great day. My mouth just tastes of soap, so that's fantastic. Right, last call out. Razzlegoal, are you here to come and join for the runs? If anyone wants to join in with some goblin farming, nightmare dungeon farming and such, type in !join. I've got a queue going. It is not very long, so I'll get you in as soon as I can. How do you get more sparks? So you can get 1 from doing Uber Lilith once for the first time in each realm in softcore and hardcore per season. Torment 1 or higher. You get 1 from your goblin rewards, which you get over here if you killed enough goblins over here. In Kiovajad, there's a goblin reward board. You get 1 at the end of there. You get 1 from your seasonal reward board, which is over here in Saragar. And that's per character. So if you start a new character and do your season board, you'll get another mythic. So you get another Resplendent Spark. And then after that, honestly, you've got to drop mythics to salvage them. Hopefully that's helpful to you. There are Little W's doing pit carries. Top Theo, there you go. If you join up with Little W, no worries, dudes. I can't do everything all at once, sadly, but this community in D4 in general, not just my channel, the D4 community is awesome. There's so many people that'd love to just play with people and help each other out. It's great. Yeah, for sure, man. Okay, Razzlegoal's not responding right now, so I'm guessing he's probably AFK or something. Lupus, do you want to come and join? Let's get you in so we can keep things going. You only get 1 spark per character. 2 of them are account bound. Yeah, you get 1 spark per character from your goblin board and 1 from your season board per character. And then you get 1 from Lilith per season, regardless of characters in that realm. Yeah, that's what I said, I think. I'll pass your spot. Okay, do you want me to remove you from the queue, Razzlegold? Man, my mouth tastes very soapy. You're swapping to your Sork? Okay. Yeah, is that working, Charmed? Ah. One sec, let me have a look. I changed it today. I see you changed up the slots with your emoji. Does yours show up if subbed or is Streamlabs not? That is... No. It should work, shouldn't it? I don't know. Maybe it hasn't. That is a good point. I didn't think about that. Huh. Yeah, no, that's a good point, Charm Chaos. Maybe I broke it. One sec. I think that's actually broken the bot full stoppers. Oh, no, there you go. Okay, so it's not worked properly. Okay. Okay. I'll have to look at trying to fix that at some point then. I'm probably not going to do it right now. I was playing around with it earlier. It doesn't seem to have worked. Interesting. Okay, I'll have a look at fixing that at some point. I was just trying to make it so it's like less generic, I suppose. I was trying to be clever. All right, let's crack on and do these dungeons anyways. Keep the gameplay going. Object site mine. Let's do that one. Oh, sorry, 2 cents. You're not carrying anybody. Nobody. My back made of glass. Of my potty mouth, I know, right? Oh, you want to join 2 cents? I'll get you in the queue. 1 second. Yeah, thanks for pointing it out, Charmed. It's 2 cents plus. Yeah, no, thanks for letting me know. I was hoping that would just work because the way they had it set up in the bot is just with the word. They didn't have any like fancy commands to like say do this emote. So clearly that doesn't work. It's all right. No, it's not really more work, to be honest. I did just throw that together and I didn't test it properly, which is actually quite unusual for me. I can actually test that at some point, so at least it's not broken the bot, like as in it actually stops the bot from working, and it's not stopped slots from functioning. It's just not showing the emojis, is it? Oh, one second. I'm just trying to get my back comfortable here. Here we go. Oh, that's better. So, yeah, I'll look and fix now. Thanks for pointing out. I figured it'd be nice to do it with my emojis if I could. Since it's my channel. Alright, hopefully you guys are linked up. Theo and Little W, yeah. Uncle JF, how do you put myself in the queue? If you just type in ! join, Uncle J. And the queue's not very long, so... And my queue isn't first in, first out, or random. It's got some, like, prioritization mechanics in there. So you'll probably get a chance to join up pretty quickly. Yeah, my mouth does taste very soapy now. So the thing about those extra dirty Bean Boozled ones are, they've made it so the flavours actually hang in your mouth for quite a long time. While the other box I've got, they're like awful flavours, but they go pretty quickly. Yeah, there you go, you're in, nice. And you're number 4, so it'll be a few minutes, but we'll get you in as soon as we can. Hey, Rage, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? An Explosive Warrior, how you doing, dudes? I still need to look through your build stuff at some point. I'll try and get that. I'll try and do that at some point later or tomorrow. I was really tired today, so I didn't really have the energy to look through it properly. But I will do, I promise. You're okay? Glad to hear it. Do you have a site that we can look at what gear you're rocking, Mr. Clamburger? What gear I'm rocking? I mean, I've got a build guide, which is pretty much what I'm wearing. Clam, it's this here. Because I'm a Mobalytics partner. So that bottom link, endgame, that's pretty much what I'm wearing. My gear is not completely GG, but I've got all of it. Most, apart from the ring, my ring's more tailored to what I need right now. But the ring I've got in our build guide is what you'd want. You've got a good Tybalt's wheel, and I salvaged it because I just need a good one with GA max resource. Okay. I don't think I've got one of those hanging around, sadly. Yes, I did hear Death Dealer. I mean, I heard about one of them anyway. I mean, look, it's their channels and their spaces, so they can do whatever they want to do. But all I'll say is just be careful what you're saying to people, I guess. I don't know too much. I really try and stay out of that kind of thing if I can, but yeah. I mean, I know what caused you to get banned, and it wasn't their fault, if I'm being honest. Sorry to sound harsh, but that's the truth of it. Dior, what's best way to get goblins fast, Dior? Honestly, the fastest way is if you go onto your map, Nahantu down here, you can go around the open worlds. The only problem with that is you will be competing with everyone else in that open world to try to get to them before they kill them, so that you can actually benefit from them. And it might be a bit laggy depending on how many people are in that area, in that server layer, and what builds they're running, because some builds cause lots of server lag with lots of projectiles and stuff. So, honestly, I mean, we haven't been particularly lucky so far, but in these dungeons, you can get the greed shrines. They're pretty good as well. Otherwise, it's just going around the open world or the PvP zone. Maybe try there. Turn your crossplay off, go to PvP zone, run around the PvP zone, find a bunch of goblins, go to the other PvP zone, run around, find a bunch of goblins, and reset. What's the prioritization mechanic of the queue? Never heard of you. So, if you've never had... So, there's a concept of a season first and a stream first for each feature. So, if you've never had a go in, like, say, Nightmare Dungeons for the season, you get top prioritization. If you've had a go that season, but you've not had one that stream, you get one... You get second level prioritization, and then it's just a straight first in, first out queue as third level. But then we added also, if someone, this might need refining at some point, but we added that after half an hour, you get bumped up a prioritization from where you would be normally. And after 60 minutes, you get double bumped up. I mean, you know, if the queue gets really, really long, and it also depends on what feature we're running. Like, if you can run pits in 3 minutes, we're going to get through the queue a bit quicker. If we're running Infernal Hordes or Escalation sigils, they take a bit longer than 3 minutes to run normally. We did that because the problem with doing a true random system is some people might get very lucky, but some people might get very unlucky, and then it just feels bad. And doing a first in, first out queue, as much as that is just a simple queue, it's pretty obvious how it works. The problem with that is that it allows, if the queue gets to like 50 or 100 people, some people might legitimately be waiting for an astronomical amount of time, and they might just get indefinitely pushed down due to prioritization. One thing I'd like to change at some point would be that if someone gets bumped up a prioritization, they should get put behind the people that were already in that prioritization above them. There's sometimes you can end up getting people that get bumped up a prioritization and then they go higher in the queue, and it can be a bit weird for some people. That's actually a little bit more difficult to solve. I'm sure there'd be a way to do it. But yeah, generally speaking, it's trying to create an environment where it's not like really unfair on anyone. But it does mean, generally speaking, it sort of brings down the fairness factor for some people, so you're not going to get in quite as quickly. But it means hopefully you won't be waiting around quite as long if you happen to be in the lower tier. And it also means everyone should get at least a chance to go once if they want to. There's no perfect way of solving this system, and you know, if you've got a queue of 100 people, it's really hard to manage. I don't understand why Twitch would have a TOS against it. I've never seen a TOS specifically about queues. It's not a Twitch mechanic I'm using. It's a custom bot that Aussie wrote. I would be very surprised if they've got TOSs for that. That would be ridiculous. Because I'm not doing it by money. What would potentially be a TOS breakage is if someone could bump themselves up in a queue by money incentivization. But that's not the case at all. You can't improve your stance because that might have TOSs on it. But you can't improve, in the way I've got it, you can't improve your position in the queue by any monetary value. It's done purely based on, as I say, have you had a go this season? Have you had a go this stream? And then just how long you've been in the queue. Maybe you get bumped up so you can have a chance to go because you've been in the queue for 90 minutes. But 20 people have joined that are brand new to the stream that are just pushing you down further and further because they're getting prioritization over you. And you just indefinitely never get a go. Oh, well, that's it. My bot is probably one of the best I've seen for fair play, if you want me to be honest. In that sense. Because you could argue first in, first out isn't actually that fair. In some ways. I mean, it kind of is, but it kind of isn't. You know what I mean? It's like if you enter and you're number 100, but you've only got an hour to play, and someone... I don't know. It's hard to quantify it. I mean, it kind of is fair, but it kind of isn't. A lot of people just won't join if the queue's really long in that situation. And then, you know, what I mean more is, like, if you've got a queue and there was, like, not many people there, so someone's had, like, 10 goes, and then suddenly you get, like, 100 people that want to join, and that person that's had 10 goes is at the top. Yes, okay, they join first, they get another go, but then everyone else that's had a go might end up waiting a long time. So it's like, how do you quantify fair, I guess? It's very specific to the game, I think. So, I don't know. The bot that I've got, most people seem to think it's okay. There's a couple of weird nuances in it. Sometimes people ask, like, why has this happened? But generally speaking, it's generally made it so people get a chance to go within a sensible period of time, which is really the idea of it. I'm not aware of any TOS breaks because of that. But yeah, how are you? Never heard of you, sorry. I see you just said you're surviving. How do you know you're next? You are not, if you type in !position or !list, I think, that will show you either the list or your position in the queue. How's the farming going, Laura? Yeah, it's going pretty good. I haven't really looked at my stuff, but this is a materials chest place, so I imagine we'll get a whole load of souls from this, which is really good. It's all about the knee pads. And then you've got Hyru here, who just, yeah. Bringing down the tone as always, eh? Be right back. No worries, Pyro. No worries. You don't have a lucky hit one, can't be stumped. Oh, that's a shame. I mean, I've had this bot for a long time now. And we haven't modified it other than to add Belial for quite some time. So it works pretty well. For this game, anyway. Flipmeister, first time chatter. How you doing, dudes? I got a Pulverise Druid doing 98s. Alright, nice. That's very good. With the weapon, it isn't better to... No, it's not. Because you've got to think about it this way. One sec. What's happening in my runes here? Oh, God. I guess we'll drop one of these. So you got to think about it this way. Poison damage is an additive source of damage. And by the time you get to your very end game build, you'll have thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands, and maybe even tens of thousands of additive damage, as long as you're passing all of the conditions to base ones, like poison damage, critical damage, vulnerable damage, overpower damage, and normal damage, and so on, right? They all go, you add all of those together. When you do a hit and you do some damage to an enemy, all of the conditions that are passed, it will add all of those together. So you might end up with 10,000, 20,000, 30,000 additive damage. So adding another 500 becomes very diminishing returns against what you've already got. The twice hit Pulverize is a straight up double multiplier. Well, it's about a 1.92% multiplier. But if you get your triple masterwork on a greater affix there, because you can go to 94.5%, which means you've got a 94.5% chance on every hit to hit twice, which is a straight up separate multiplier. So that will be a lot better. Does that make sense? You what? Sorry, Death Dealer? Sorry, I'm confused, Death Dealer. But if we can... Oh, yeah, that's, I'm going to have to remove that message because that doesn't seem appropriate to me. Oh. Someone did it before me. Yeah, thanks, Death Dealer. Please keep the chat clean if we can. I know you might be frustrated, but like I say, that's you know, that could be quite offensive to people, and really, this is a positive, safe space for people. That's what I want it to be. Sorry about the other message I accidentally deleted there. I went to click on it and then it got removed before I could. Yeah, no worries, Death Dealer. I say I'm... Just be careful, all right? Multiply versus additive damage, yeah. It's all about diminishing returns. Like, if you only had 100%... No, actually, let's go with a different number. If you only had 1,000% additive damage, like, if that poison damage you got there was the only additive damage you got, then maybe triple masterworking there would be better, because you'd probably go up to about 2,000-ish. Give or take. It might be as good, but because you've got so... Like, if I look at my build right now, I've got just standing in town, not even in Grizzly Rage, 1,300 critical, and I 100% crit, and I 100% overpower. So I straight away have 4,500. That's with, and then 1,000 from that poison there. So you're at 5,500. So getting another 1,000 on that is like 16% extra damage. It's already massively lower than what a straight up double multiplier near enough would be better. So yeah, that's why it's better. Thanks for the run, guys. Appreciate it. If you just want to drop when you're ready, and then I will grab the next team. Yeah, man, for sure. Yeah, welcome in as well. Appreciate you being here. It's always nice to meet someone new and meet another Pulverise Druid fan. Right, I'll grab the next team here. Razzlegold, sorry, you said earlier to skip you. Did you want me to just remove you from the queue? Hey, Scoundrel, how you doing, dude? Right, let's grab Theo Rush and 2 cents plus from the YouTube. Let's get you two in. If you need you'll probably need my battle tag, Theo, so I've just linked that in chat for you if you want to add me up. Or if you want to throw me yours, I'll add you. Oh, one of you guys might need to go back to your main menu and back in or something. Master Prime Charms. Yeah, sometimes it does that. You could, yeah, people can rejoin the queue. Absolutely. Rejoin the queue if you want. Flipmeister, thanks for the follow, dudes. I appreciate it. Big love. Big love. Slimy, that's you, I presume. Theo, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Nice, let's get you added. 2 cents, YouTube, are you there? Do you want to come join? If you just request to join when you're ready, Theo. Okay, I'm going to assume Razzle is... I think Razzle said to remove him earlier. I was just a bit distracted. Uncle Jay, do you want to add me up as well? Do you want to come join? Got some new people on the channel joining up. Nice. I can link you my tag again if you need it, Uncle Jay, or it's literally just up a bit, so you might see it. You have to change character. That's fine. Yes, that's fine, Theo. If anyone needs some pits or bosses, Cappy Stump here is, I think, offering to help. So let him know. Thanks, Cappy Stump. As always, an absolute legend. Oh, yeah. Uncle Jay, no worries, dude. Here we go. You got to try Titan Quest 2, Mark White. Oh, well, if you want the currently most well-known OP build, Ice Shards on Storm is pretty strong. Like, you didn't even have to worry about mana, which is kind of weird. Like, from, like, the very first level. So, yeah. That was very good. It's pretty fun, Mark White. It's very limited in what you've got to start with right now, but if you just want to play around with a bunch, get a feel for the game, it's in a pretty good state to do that. You got to try and push the landslide build. Yeah, I'll have a look through that planner tomorrow, Cappy, when I've got the day off. Because then even if I wake up late, I don't have to rush for stream and stuff. Which is basically what I had to do today. Yeah. Exactly that, Mark White, yeah. Elcid is the king of noobs. Why are you the king of noobs? What have you done, Elcid? Or what have you not done, should I ask? Right, we've got Theo. Uncle Jay, have you tried to add me? Or do you want to throw your battle tag in? I can add you. 2 cents on YouTube. Are you here? Do you want to join up? If not, I'll have to grab someone else. Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah, 2 cents. Come and join, man. Oops, I got to make some room here. It's getting very hard to work out who to remove at this point, honestly. Oh, goodness me. I don't know. It's difficult. You're all my friends. We all play together. There we are. Make a couple of spaces here. Right, there we go. Oh, it's okay. I mean, I'll add people back as and when I need to, you know. You got a 3GA sword, go charging into pit 100 with no tempering, no master wicking, no gems, and got slaps. Yep, that'd do it. You're in the clan. Okay, nice. Right, that's you, Uncle Jay, I presume, yeah? Ladouche, this is you, Uncle Jay, yeah? Oh, okay, cool, yeah. 2 cents will be here in a sec. He's just turning crossplay back on. Will help with the pit. I mean, we'll run this nightmare dungeon. We'll run this nightmare dungeon and then, well, this escalation sigil, sorry. And then, yeah, then I guess you go back to pits. Well, I'll go clear my inventory while we're here as well, actually. Yeah, 2 cents should be here in a second, hopefully. Hey, Top Tunov, how's it going, man? First time chatter, welcome in, dudes. Hope you're well, hope you're well. Here he is. Nice. Oh, yeah, how many do you need, Uncle Jay? Grand Sapphires, how many do you need? Just one? Okay. Oh, I need to drop some runes so I can actually pick the sodding thing up. Oh, inventory woes. Yay. Our favourite. Okay, right, let's pick that up. Yes, sure. Where are you? Oh, were you next to me? Were you? Oh, you were. Whoops. There you go. 69 done, and it was a piece of cake. Nice. 69. Giggity. Any chance you want to trade some runes looking for Jar and Q? Top. Tunov, if you can wait until we finish this... Oh, where'd you go? Huh. If you can wait until we finish this nightmare escalation so I rotate the team, I can help you with what you need. How many are you after? No, Uncle Jay, you're welcome. Honestly, dudes, after the first few days, I tend to just give away most of what I find. I like to help people, and yeah, I just like to help people. You know, I'm not too precious about things too much. A lot of the stuff I've got was gifted to me by others in the community who have stopped playing for the season, or maybe they've gone to hardcore now, or maybe they just felt generous and they know that I'll help the community. It's just, I've always been like that, even when I played D2R. You know, within reason. If I had like a ridiculous, if it's a really GG triple GA, I'll do it in a proper random sort of like giveaway style thing, in the essence of fairness. But stuff like that, if I can help you, I will. Hey, Top Tunov, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Welcome in. I wish you could give a spark. Yes. That's the one thing we can't give to each other. I mean, I've only got 12, which I know is a lot. But it's because I've played a lot and I haven't... 11. I haven't spent a lot. And I've played a lot. So they wouldn't last very long. And they are actually quite rare. So that's the source of... That's maybe where the generosity would end. But, yeah, but they've obviously made mythical stuff full stop. Account bound, so it doesn't matter. We can't trade those anyway. But things like gems and runes, if I can help you, I will. That's no problem. If you're out of space for runes, I'll take some off your hands. Oh, I'm sure you would. Cheeky, cheeky, wink, wink. You love Taylor Hawkins' son's performance of this song, Archery's Passing? Yeah, it was pretty good, wasn't it? Yeah, I saw that. It is a lot, Top, but I haven't crafted any mythics for a long time, and I've played a lot. So they just stack up after a while. You just throw him in your stash, Cappy. Yeah. Certic, you need to remaster work your wand for triple Hydra head, but I'm now scared to lose the double I got now. So in my experience, don't re-roll that until you've got so much resource and gold that you're like, I will either get it or I can just re-roll and get to double. Like, don't risk making yourself worse unless you're like, you've got a lot of resources. That's what I normally do. And if it really looks like that you're not going to get the triple and you're starting to get low on resources again, just get the double, hold off, stack up again and do it again. As tedious as that may be, it's a safer option, you know? Oh, goblins. Nice! Few million gold, I'll take it. Hey, Rydell's here. How you doing, Rydell? How you doing, dude? Craig gets to upgrade 1 and keep it in stash until it's perfect. You could do that too, yeah. You could do that too. Lowen, anybody have an ancestral offhand item with lucky hit to restore primary resource and int? How many GAs you looking for on this, Lowen? 1, 2, or you just looking for a straight up ancestral 1 GA? I don't know if I've got any focuses left. I'll have to have a look. I think I might have given away. I haven't had that many this season anyway. I might have given them away already. Okay, does anyone have any focuses lying around that's got int and lucky hit resource on it that's got at least 1 GA somewhere? Or is in a position like int max life or int max resource or something where you can roll your lucky hit resource on, or vice versa. Oh, there you go, Little W, Lowen. Try link up with Little W here. Thanks, Little W. Bash 753, how you doing, man? How you doing? You encountered a funny bug last night before heading to bed. Was pushing my barb in pits to see what I could handle and got one shot by an elite pack on a pit 60 as I one shot them as well. Then got stuck in an infinite loop of revive at checkpoints where I kept staying dead, but it'd break more and more and my gear, it'd break more and more of your gear every click. Oh no. That's a very specific, I guess it's a very specific bug where you have to die in that specific instance. Yeah. I guess that's bad for your bank account in the game. Yeah, there you go. Lowen, Little W's just put his battle tag in chat. If you link up with him, I think he's got a focus for you. You'd be feeling bad for Butcher 2 cents. Yeah, man. Just a small loan of 715,000 gold. At least that's not a lot in the end game, I suppose. Chump change. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? 2 cents. Just sees us and goes, oh! And runs away. And then next thing he knows, he's dead. Spontaneously combusted. Good old Butcher. Good old Butcher spontaneous combustion. The tables have turned. Let me another 25 billion. just a minor 25 billion, you know. W Gamer, I have a question about your Thorns Rockspits build. Absolutely, dudes. Fire away. How's it going? Welcome in. I sort of slapped that together this season to get some footage for Mobalytics, so I've had a little play around with it, but I didn't bother pushing it too high this season because I've played it a few seasons now. I fancy doing some other things. Poor Butcher just trying to get some XP like everyone else, and he just suddenly gets absolutely violated. Yeah. Gets a cheeky finger in a place he didn't expect. Any ideas on what build you try out more? Another Druid build? Yeah, I mean, the next build on Wednesday, I'll probably do one. Will either be another Druid build, I think, because I've got all the glyphs to 75 plus or something. Or I'll do it, or maybe I'll just start a Necro. I might throw my Bloodlance build together again for funsies. It's probably going to be even worse than last season, but it was quite a fun build to throw together. I don't know. I haven't made my mind up yet. I'll see. Maybe I'll just play an Earth Spike build or something. People keep asking me about that build. Honestly, I've leveled up my Druid with so much stuff. It's kind of ready to put together any build together at this point. Does anybody have a spare insatiable favor? I might have one, Clam. Let me finish this dungeon and I'll have a look. Breast meat! He's going to be doing Landslide real soon. That's true. Cappy is asking me to play his build. You saw 2 clips last night from Rob. Necro teleporting and Mighty Throw Barb teleporting. I know. The perma teleporting builds are real, right? Yeah, good times. Why do you use Shroud of False Death with the Rock Splitter builds? Purely because when you're farming... so when you're... to be honest, that build was built before this season, so I've updated it for this season. What I found was until you've got very good gear, running a Rock Splitter instead of Shroud is not only squishier, it's also less consistent on the damage. Although the new pants, the Balazans, does give slightly better consistency on the damage. It reduces the maximum damage a little bit, but it gives you higher consistency. So you can, by all means, just run a Razor Plate. And that would be fine. Like, if you don't feel too squishy, I should probably put that in the guide. If you don't feel too squishy, a Razor Plate is totally fine there. If you look at my pit pushing variant, I'm pretty sure that will have the Razor Plate in there still. Because for sheer maximum damage, Razor Plate is definitely better. But the Razor Plate gives you more... sorry, the Shroud will give you more defense. Because it gives you the extra defensive passives. So if you're feeling a little squishy... The Shroud is a better option. It also gives you a lot of max life as well. Yeah, so that's why. Does that make sense? I do have Vasily's Prayer lying around priority. Yeah, I can sort you out with one after this run. After these runs. Yes, Mark White. Exactly that. You're 75% of the way to Necroporter. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. You got me some gifts. Ooh, I like gifts. For focuses, 3GA, int life charts, 3GA lucky hit charts. Okay. Damn. Well, Ninja of Light has got all of the good focuses by the looks of it. So if anyone needs a good focus, hit Ninja of Light up. Wink, wink, Lowen, wink, wink. Never heard of yous making it? Nice. You gambled 180,000 obols from farming goblin events to get a druid amulet with 1 GA in venom and another passive and nothing. Rip, I guess. I mean, I've rolled a lot of obols into amulets as well, and I've had a load of 2 GAs, but nothing that's rolled with the right stuff on it, yeah. That is a big rip, though. That's a bit unfortunate, isn't it? That's a lot of obols. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying the build. So the one difference between that build and the other Poison Thorns builds is, at the end of this season, that build won't get nuked. Because that is doing all the damage through true physical thorns. It's not playing into the poison part of the Balazans, which is why the other builds do so much damage. Because that, in conjunction with the other interactions and the other bugs they found, you can stack the poison dots so fast and so high that you can do more damage by consuming them on Noxious Resonance. And when that gets fixed next season, I would be surprised if it doesn't, then those builds will probably suddenly be worse than mine. Probably. Oh, we need to find the exit too. Whoops, I wasn't paying attention where that went. But yeah, so it's a true Thorns Spiritborn build as opposed to Poison Thorns. But it's a fun build. I worked out how to crit and overpower the Thorns last season using the Moni and Zan combo, which is really nice. And with those, I do still use the pants, because what that allowed me to do last season, the bossing on that build was tragically bad, unless you got a boss that had like multiple ads around you. It was another one of those builds where you need ads on the boss, otherwise you're going to hit like a wet noodle. But with that pair of pants, it gives you more consistent damage on the boss, which is quite nice. It doesn't make you mega, but it does mean you can actually do solo target bosses, which is nice. So yeah, so it's a pretty fun build, and it can only get better in future. Like if they buff the Razor Plate or buff actual true Thorn stuff, it can only get better. To be honest. That'll be I guess that'll be future seasons, though. You spent about 26,000 obols on focuses, Ninja. You got some nice obols, nice focuses if you only spent that much. Nice. You've been able to make 2 rogue builds from obols from the Goblin Steamers. Nice. I mean, that's great, right? You got to do your Goblin event, get loads of obols, and then make some new builds. That's ace. You have to leave in 5 minutes. Top. We are nearly done. If you can wait 5 minutes, we'll be done. But I won't be on, because I also won't be on stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's one of my days off. Otherwise, I'd literally stream every day, and then I'd be very tired. If you can wait just a few minutes, this is the last bit, and then we'll kill the boss, and then I'll jump out and I'll give it to you. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'll try and be as quick as we can. Gio's here. How you doing, Gio? I appreciate you. I appreciate you need to go, so I'll try not to hang around too much. When does Season 10 start? Yeah, it's September the 23rd, 24th, something like that. Tired Dom is absolute best, though. I don't know. I could get ratty when I'm tired, like anyone else. For you, yeah, because you like to poke the bear. McCrazy's here. How you doing? Do you have runic gloves? What do you mean, runic gloves? I don't think there's an item called that, is there? After your run with the group, could I quickly jump in for the pole gloves and other goodies from yesterday? Yes, Gio, no problem. Thanks for reminding me, because I've stashed those away. Runic gloves. You're an angel. Runic gloves. I don't think that there's not an item called runic gloves, is there? Or, I don't know, maybe I'm being brain fart here. What do these gloves do? Maybe I'm forgetting about something here. What do the gloves do? You're back again, Marshy. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Or just equip idle from below. It'll spawn ads for you. You can get... Yeah, I mean, most builds will have idle from below on anyway. That might be a type... Oh, runic gloves is a type of... Oh, right. Yeah, what do you need on them, then? I don't think you get a specific item called runic gloves. It's just a pair of gloves that has a certain look to it or something. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's what I was... Okay, you're looking for flash fire. No, I don't have a flash fire. Does anyone have a spare flash fire aspect? Yeah, the type of glove doesn't matter at the moment in this game. That's why I was a bit confused. It's the aspects that matter. Yeah, what's the stats you need? That's what we need to know. Like, what stats and what aspect. And then maybe we can help you with some bits. You're looking one set. Okay, no probs. I don't have a lot of Sork gear left now because I haven't played Sork in a while. But I'm pretty sure we'll have some stuff between us locking around because there's quite a few people in here that would have played at least Hydra Sork this season, if nothing else. You got a Starless ring, Marshy. Nice. What stats do you get on it? Right, let's try to get through this because I want to give Top these runes before he goes. I was trying down there. Whoops, missed that. Yeah, I saw that, Marshy. That's what I was saying earlier. It's been really good to see people in the Discord like helping each other out when I've not been online, and I just come in and like you guys are all linking up and hooking each other up. It's been really nice to see. Rage, I think the intention is that we're going to try, yes. I guess me and him will talk about that a bit nearer to the time. And we'll try, if we do, we'll try and improve a few of the things that didn't work so well the first time around, because we put that together so quickly, to be honest. Do you have an alt rune to Zan rune? I mean, Gamer, I can give you a Zan rune if that helps you. I've got a spare one for sure. If you're not even using a Zan rune yet, you'll notice an enormous amount of damage increase from it, because what that allows you to do is to crit and overpower your thorns, your attacks. And the importance of that is it unlocks the ability to gain access to all of the ridiculous number of critical damage. You can't normally crit thorns. There's no other way to do it. But it unlocks the ability to get all the critical multipliers from like Furnace and from your counter attack and all sorts. You get loads of extra damage on your hits, which you would normally not have. So it really is pretty massive how much more damage you gain from it. Like every 6 attacks. So on every 6 attacks, you'll just do one massive attack. So that's why attack speed is so key in that build. You just want to attack as fast as possible to cycle through that attack, so you can get the big hit. You owed him a drink, but a smaller mug than you use. Yes, probably. My mug's pretty big. Right, cool. I'm just going to quickly go out to town because I want to hook up Mr. Top with the stuff that he needs. Thank you very much for the run, guys. Appreciate you. That was pretty good. All right, well, I can't pick these things up. Oh, for goodness sake. There we go. Have a look at those in a minute. If you just want to drop whenever you're ready, guys. The hardest part when following a build is making sure you hit the Paragon Glyph and Legendary node in 328 setup. Yeah, I typically have like a T1 to T2, then a T3 and a T4 build like variant first to go through your boards. And then a Uber like this is your pinnacle setup. But the T4 setup will have all 5 boards without needing, and it would only normally require a maximum of about 200 Paragon points, give or take. Because that is a sensible level that most people will achieve in a season if they play a decent amount. 300, you know, getting to Paragon 250 plus is beyond a lot of people. People don't do it. Yes, Cappy, give me a minute. When one of these guys drops top, I'll get you to join in. Oh, yeah, okay. You just got my tag. Thanks, Forbes. How you doing, Forbes? You good? You need 3 more Goblin boxes to get your 3rd Spark Marshy. Nice. That shouldn't take you too long. Do I have any Eon runes? Yes, I do. Let's have a quick scan for these items, just in case. You never know. Right, someone asked about an Insatiable's Fury. I might have one of those lying around. I don't know how good it will be, but I don't typically store bad stuff. And I've also, someone asked about a Vasili's Prayer. I have 2 3GAs. I'll give you this one. Did I store? I do have a pretty good Insatiable's Fury. Yeah, here we go. Nice. And Geo wants to come and collect his prize from last night. Where did I put those gloves is the question. Oh, I put them there. There you go. These crazy pair of gloves that you won, yeah. And you want... How many jars and queues do you need, Theo? And which one of these is yours? Are you Doge 676 or are you Anders? Yeah, Forbes, I'm good, mate. I'm good. Killer KC's here. Drinks in the stream. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Yeah, priority. I'll get you in a second. You're Anders, okay. I literally have to remove people to add people, so... There you go. I'll add Doge in a second. If you just want to join up, Anders. Have a great stream. Thanks for absolutely Brainhammer. Thank you for jumping in. I hope you got the help you needed, and hopefully we'll see you again in future, or see somewhere else in the community. And have a great rest of your day, man. It was nice to meet you. Yeah, I did. I put them in top left corner. I knew I put them somewhere safe, so I wouldn't accidentally get rid of them. Do I have a jar and Q Gar as well? Yes. How many are you after? This is exactly what Top's after as well. Zyralin, first time chatter. Can you join? Type in !join, and I've got a queue running, and I'll get you in as soon as I can. But yeah, welcome into the stream, my friend. How you doing? You need to get some husks. Not got any at all. Maybe someone in chat will be able to help you. Yeah, Cappy, give me 2 secs. You linked me earlier. Didn't have a setup like yours. No, because that wasn't my build DX. That was the Makuna build. That most people don't do what I do, which is add variants for the journey of how to get to the Uber setup. They just put the Uber setup, and that's generally it. They don't think about normal people. Normal gamers, most of them. Yeah, W Gamer, I'll sort you in a second. I'm just trying to... Right, so Geo needs 6, please. You need 6 of each. Okay. Where's the Gars? Gars. Qs. Jars. Okay. 6 of those. Oh, Christ, what have I done? 6 of those. 6 of those. Right, you're lead druid, aren't you? Right, I'm trying to do one thing at a time so I don't actually forget who's got what. You need 7 jars. Why do you need 7 jars? Don't you need 6 for the craft? You only need 6 of each for the craft. 6, yeah, okay. That makes more sense. 6 of those. Mr. Geo won one of my giveaways last night. Look at the pair of gloves this guy won last night, everybody. This is legit better than what I'm wearing right now. Look at it. No, you're good, Top. I was just a bit confused, that's all. Yeah, Clam, give me a second. Yeah, look at that pair of gloves. It's they will never be washed. That is a very, very nice pair of gloves, yeah. GG pair of gloves right there. This is... Once I get to a certain point, you actually won 10 billion as well, because Gorsh gave me the extra to top up, so there you go. Yeah, I tend to just give away a lot of my stuff. There you go, GG's Geo. Right. Anders, you're Razul. Okay, Razul, here we go. I'll just get off my mount, because that's got weird... Can I get off my mount, please? Thank you. Hey, David TVS. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. How you doing? Right, you are after 6 jars. Is it 6 jars and 6 gars you're after? Oh no, 3 Qs. 6 jars and 3 Qs. Okay. Yeah. I should do the trick. Nice gloves. Yeah, they are. They were gifted to me by someone to give out. So instead of using them for myself, I just gift them out. Yeah, Gorsh was the other one that matched the 5 bidding. Is anyone giving husks away? I don't know. You need 5 Eom, 3 Lac, 6 Tong. Who? Okay, that's... Okay, if you just want to drop when you're ready, top, so that I can get someone else in, that'd be really handy. Ladouche, if you just want to drop when you're ready, because I'm going to grab another team after this. I'm just helping these guys out first. So if Priority, if you can join me, and then Dior and Clam, if you guys all join me and I can sort you out with what you need. And then we'll go do the next set of runs. Eoms, here we go. You need 5 Eoms. That's Priority. You need 3 Lacs, which I probably have around here somewhere. Do I have any Lacs? Yeah, I do, yeah. 3 Lacs and 6 Tons. Tons. There we go. I don't know why they're not stacking up. That's weird. Oh, 6 Tons. So that's you. No worries, Uncle Jay. You're welcome. Like, so I'll move you guys off in the queue, and if you guys want to join the queue again, you can by all means do that. And I will, yeah, 2 sets. Let me know if you want to join again. I'd have to add you manually. Okay. Just added Doge as well. That's for W Gamer, I think. Yeah, W Gamer. I'm just trying to... so, Casper, this is you, Dior, yeah? Can you just confirm who this is? I do my best to remember who's who. It's a lot of people. Well, boss, in 5 minutes for anyone that's interested. Uncle Jay, you should be able to join again now. Sorry, I just moved you. I just moved you in the queue. You should be able to join now. Okay, that's you. Okay, right, that's you sorted. I think I just added you, W Gamers. If you want to request to join as well. Yeah, I should have 2 Zans lying around somewhere. Here we go. I've actually got that many Zans left, but I've got a couple here. You back, Marshy? Nice. Welcome back, welcome back. Priority wants... Is it the Vasilis or is it the... The Vasilis, yeah. Hey, Joey, how's it going, dude? It is a lot of runes. A lot of kind people in the community have gifted me a lot of stuff, so I can't really take full credit for it all. I have farmed a lot, but there are a bunch that I was gifted as well. Like, you wanted the Vasilis. That's for you. You keep dying on your barb? Well, that's not good, is it? Joey's in the house. Yeah, it's good to see you, Joey. Dog was looking at the back door. Poor Tocco. Right, W Gamer here. Clam, are you coming to join in? So I can give you this Insatiable Fury. 2 of those for you. Absolutely Priority. No worries, dude. You've been exiled. You poop in the kitchen sink one time and suddenly you are expendable. Well, shouldn't poop in the kitchen then, should you? Oh, sorry, 2 cents. I try my best to keep up with YouTube as well, but there's a lot going on and I'm quite tired today. People getting rid of men down in minions builds. I did hear about this. I'm not a minions necro expert, but I did hear that the ring of men down is worse than an aspect legendary ring now, yeah. W Gamer, you're welcome. No worries. I hope that will improve the build a lot because anything that says critical damage will now work when you hit with that big hit and the Zan rune. And then obviously overpower as well. Now, one of the nerfs was that you used to scale your overpower by max life, and that got completely removed this season. They did nuke a few other things on that build, which were probably a bit unnecessary, like the Zepazontek was brought back down, and the Moonrise aspect was brought down, but the build is still pretty solid. I was doing a pit 80 with very subpar gear when I slapped it together in 7 hours. This build will definitely do 90 to 95 pits if you've got really good gear. I think one of the problems will be trying to solve tankiness because of where you're using the new jewels, the Heraldric jewels, the seasonal ones, they make it a bit harder to solve your resistances because it's already quite hard to solve in the Spiritborns anyway. And without being able to use diamonds or top end grand singular diamonds, singular sort of gems for the other resistances, it becomes quite hard to solve them. L Tank, first time chatter, welcome in, dude. Where's the boss spawn? Hopefully I caught it in time. Just here. There's one here, 1.5 minutes, just above Tarsarak. Right in the middle of the map. You see that, Tel? Did you see that? Hey, Summer, how's it going? Craigus, thanks for the follow, man. One more follow and I'll give everyone some more points. Nice. Right, Clam Slam, you want this chest. You're swamped in work, Joey. I feel you. Well, I don't actually. I left my job, so I'm not swamped in work. Well, I suppose you could swamp. You could say all my streaming and everything else I do is now work. I do a lot of admin stuff, but I'm not as swamped as I was. I was working 20 hours a day for 14 months. If you included all the streaming and everything as work. Yeah, Joey. I just decided I need I've just given myself a sabbatical, and if this goes really well for the next few months, then maybe I'll do it for another 6 months next year. I will take it as it comes. That's all you can do. But I needed a break. I needed to not be doing what I was doing before because that was killing me. And life's too short to be unhappy, you know. For your druid, is the Air of Perdition needed? Are you playing Pulverise Alpha? And if so, the Air of Perdition isn't needed, but it is definitely great for damage because it helps you solve critical strike damage. And you want to get to 100% crit chance because that unlocks a lot of consistent damage for you. But yeah, thanks, Joey. Yeah, it's been, I mean, look, everything here has been going really well recently. I'm very blessed and I've met a lot of people and I hope to be able to improve that and carry it on, you know. It's definitely been a wild 15 months, that's for sure. It's Avarice 2, Easy Goblins. Oh, okay. I should have gone and done it, but never mind. You just got home from work, reunited a package that was delivered to the wrong place? Well, that's very kind of you. Rather than keeping it for yourself, eh? Giggity. Life's too short to... Yeah. That's what she said, Batty H. Hey, how's it going, Chrono? Troll's here as well. The chillest day in memory is to an end. Yeah, well. How you doing, Troll? How you doing, man? Do you want to sell the pole gloves? I imagine not, Rage. I'm not going to do that because I don't want to... Oh, I didn't want to join your world. Is there a reason why you invited me, Agra? Oh, well, boss. Oh, okay. I guess maybe if I can get some, I can catch the world boss just in time. Okay, that makes more sense. Hey, that's very kind of you to say, Joey. You know, I'm all about just trying to have fun. I'm playing the games that I love playing, and I would play. Oh God, I nearly got a finger in the bottom. This bear doesn't like it that way. It's not Saturday. Yeah, I just like playing the games I like playing, and I like having fun. I like making builds. I love helping people. I do lots of charity work in life because I like helping people. So it's all the stuff I enjoy doing, and if I get to sit at home and do that and be able to survive, then that's a win for me. Whilst also not working and sleeping sleeping 3 hours a day. That's always good because that's what I was doing while working full time as well. Making games for a living was awesome, but I kind of feel like the passion's gone a bit. So you know. So yeah, we'll see. But it's that's only very recent. That was only the end of June I left. And honestly, I mean, July was by far the best month I've ever had streaming. In terms of just everything. Like, in literally every way. It was the best month. So, we'll see what happens. But yeah, I mean, if August carries on going the way that things have been going, I will apply for Twitch Partner at the end of August. I've been able to apply since November, but I've been waiting because they've got a lot of small print in there, the small print to apply to. And if you apply without meeting all the small print criteria, you may or may not get it, depending on how nice the person is on the other end. But if you pass all that small print, there should be no reason why they'd say no, because then you've got a legit reason to appeal and go like, why? Yeah. So, yeah, hopefully I can apply at the end of August. That would be nice. That would be a nice little trophy to be able to say, Yay! I achieved this. Yay! You know, it unlocks a few things as well. Like I get more emote slots and stuff. So that would be nice for you guys because I've just started the process of ordering another 12 animated emotes for you guys. And they're not cheap, but the artist is really good, and they'll be really good when they come out. So hopefully I'll have those in the next few weeks. You're feeling like a generous man today? I'll jump in your party after the world boss. Oh, really? Ooh, Troll's going to give me some goodies. I think Cappy wants to give me some goodies as well. Ooh. This bear's about to get laden with presents, and this bear loves presents. I mean, who doesn't love presents? Let's be honest. Apart from mice. We don't like mice presents. My cats bring me presents. They're not the good kind of presents, though. Half a mouse is not a good present. Well, thank you very much, Shagafrain. I actually wasn't going to bother, but since you invited me and I managed to catch this, and you do get an awful lot of goblins here, don't you? Okay, and lots of gold by the looks of it. Yeah, pretty solid. Nice! Back to town. Just started the season. Feels strange seeing how by this time I've usually maxed out a few classes, done a decent hardcore build, given away all my gold, runes, etc., and stopped playing for the season. So where do I start this season? Bit crazy. Choose a build you want to play and have fun on, I guess. I don't know. If you need a hand with anything, you know where we are. My man! Yeah, you're in the queue, I think, Uncle. It's just... Those 3 hours a day is no joke, Cappy. I mean, I'm not exaggerating either. There were some days where I just didn't sleep and I just went to work. And then I was like, I'd just come home and be like, guys, I'm going to stream tomorrow. I need sleep tonight. Yeah, that happened a few times. Or I just caffeinated to the eyeballs and then just powered through. It's a bit... I've got a better routine coming in now. Spent the whole of July trying to find a better routine. It's not perfect, but it's getting there. Couldn't even bring me the whole mouse. I know, 2 cents. How rude. Oh, Troll's giving me goodies. What presents am I guessing? What's the sword for? I don't understand what the sword's for. I'm only going to take stuff that's actually GG. Whoa, what? This is not... Okay, I don't need any of the legendaries and stuff. I don't have space for the items. I can take the Tarashars, but the others, honestly, are not worth anything. You might as well just salvage them. I haven't got space for them. Do I even have space? Oh, I do have space for the boss mats. Okay, well, 25 billion gold. And a couple of good items. And a load of husks. Holy moly. Thank you very much, Troll. But the cat thinks I can't feed myself. Well, he wouldn't be wrong, I suppose. Half the time. Okay. One sec. If you're giving me more husks, I need to go put some in my box. I can't carry that many. I don't even know if I've got enough stash base, genuinely. Right, let's put that ring away. And... husks. Yeah, look, I don't have any space for them. Jesus. I don't know if I can take any more husks. I can take 6 stacks of husks and that's it. I don't have any. I've legit run out of space. I mean, I give husks away every stream. Oh god, I just traded some random. Let's not do that. Can you come over here, Troll? Because I think you're set to offline. I can't trade you through your portal. Just do a giveaway now for how many stacks, Troll? I don't generally like to do giveaways right now because it's holding up the queue. So I'd rather not do that right now. If you're around at the end of stream, I'll do it. That's why I stopped doing giveaways during the stream because we haven't done a run for about 15 minutes because of the boss. So I try to keep things... I can only take 6 stacks. I legitimately don't have any... Well, actually, no, that's a lie. 1 second, I can do this. Yeah, I'll just... Oh, no, it's not going to work anyway, is it? Because of the way their inventory system works. You know, I'll just drop these on the floor. Screw them, I don't need these. How many spaces is that unlocked for me? There we go. All right, I can take 1 more inventory. There you go. Oops. Yeah. Inventory problems. I'll take some if you need room. Yeah, there's a lot of people in here probably saying the same thing right now. Has anyone got 4 Eoms? I do, Fruiter. But I'm going to do another run first because I've done a lot of stuff and I want to... Why can't I take these? I've got 12 spots. Oh, no, I've got 11. Ow. 1 second. Christ. Right, there we go. Now I've got enough space. 3rd time's a charm, eh, chat? Goodness me. I can't count, apparently. Oh, my gosh. There we go. I'm not giving husks away unless it's in an actual giveaway. Because I use them... I give away a lot during those giveaways, and then I use them for the... community boss runs as well. That's pretty insane, Troll. Thank you very much. I don't really know what to say. But I'll give away a bunch at the end. Aaron, how's it going, man? And Panda Skater, how's it going, dude? So I'm sort of trying to catch up on Herky Derp, husks for days, indeed. Big Papa. Big Papa Plump's in the house, guys. I was linking your build earlier because someone was asking about the companion build, Papa Plump. Okay, cool. Right, I'm going to leave this team. I'm going to grab the... well, you can have those. Rosie and Agravain, if you're in Sericar, you can... Those... Oh, no, they're not available to you anymore. They're in mine, aren't they? Oh, well. Whoever joins my party will be able to grab these. Let's grab Scoundrel, Priority, and Marshy. Let's get you guys in. And then if any of you guys want to just pick up what's on the floor, by all means, help yourself. I'm not going to use them anyway. But yeah, Troll, that's very generous. Thank you. Cappy, I'll grab the stuff off you after this run, if that's okay. Unless you're in a big rush. Are you, Papa Plump? Nice. Yeah, it looks pretty well written up. I had a quick scan through it. I'll have to have a look through it properly. But yeah. But basically, someone came in and said, is Companion viable this season? And I'm like, absolutely. My good friend over here is... You said you were working towards 109. I don't know if you succeeded it. But I said, like, they were near to doing 109 last I heard. The chances are maybe they've done it now. Hey, Tribute of Ascendance. Nice. But, you know, I mean, that's pretty viable if you ask me. Right, let's do this. What we got? Doesn't really matter. They're all gem reserves, okay. You're in the pit, so it's fine. Okay, Cappy. What's the vibe? We're just running some, well, sort of doing giveaways between escalation sigils. It's the last day. It's the last day of Goblins. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. It's my day off, so it's the last day I'll be streaming where the Goblins are on. So I figured we'd just go do some... We'll do some of this because you can get general material farm. And if we find Greed Shrines or Goblins, we get Goblins as well. So it's sort of a good mix of everything. So I figured we'd do some of this today. Easy's here. How you doing, Easy? How you doing, man? So I just thought we'd come through and just do some general farming and hopefully find some Greed Shrines and some Goblins as well as we go. And that will allow us to... yeah, it'll just allow us to sort of... see out the event in style. I'll have to go grab all my caches from there at some point. Before the end of stream. Because I probably won't log into the game much tomorrow unless people specifically need things. I'll probably use my day off to do some admin stuff and then play some other games. Comtha21 coming in with the follow. Welcome in, my dude. Welcome in. Appreciate that. How you doing? That is actually the next points threshold. So I'll give everyone in chat 5,000 points. And also, I don't want to press on it too hard, but 5 more follows, and that will be 4,400, which means I will give out 20,000 points, which is an awful lot of points with the way I'm trying to scale it now. So that is awesome. I mean, my hope this year, I'm always about set your goals really high, but if you get halfway there, you're doing okay. So what I wanted to achieve by the end of this year, followers-wise, and it's not a metric I tend to follow too hard. I wanted to try and get to 5k, which would have been more than doubling my channel from last year, and I'd be really happy with that. And I'm on track for that, so you guys are awesome. Thanks for that. And the fact that I'm at 4.4 now, and a lot of that's coming this season, gives me high hopes I'll be able to achieve that. So that's really cool. I tend to follow other metrics, to be honest, but followers is a nice one still. Rip points, troll. Oh no, 31,000 points is a lot of points now, troll. You only get 2,400 an hour if you're a sub. 5,000 for every 5 followers, 10,000 on the 50th, and then 20,000 on the 100. And if we get to 1,000, which probably won't happen anytime soon, I'll give away a lot more. But Mr. Clam Burglar, this is one thing as well. I'm going to start giving out points for subs. So I'll give out 5k for that. Mr. Clam Burglar coming in with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Mr. Clam. Forbes, Narbengarten, Oshmelko, Haku1128, and Jasta64. If any of you are here, please thank Mr. Clam here for the very kind gift sub. No more ads for you. You get access to all the emotes and cool little sub badge and all the other bits and bobs. Thank you so much, Clam. Please give me a bean number between 1 and 6. I will also give everyone 5,000 points for that as well. That is very kind of you. Thank you. No, thank you, Clam. That is... I always say it, probably to the point it might start to sound disingenuous, but I do, you know, I never expect, but I really do appreciate. Number 3. Nice. I'll get one out and stick it in front of me. And then once we get to the end of this dungeon run, I can do it for you. Teslan's here. How you doing, Teslan? 99 problems, but views ain't one. I love the name. That's great. How you doing? Anybody know of any noob-friendly clans? Every time I ask in chat trade, it's Baron. Well, I'd like to say that my clan is very noob-friendly. The only issue you've got is you're going to have to join the Discord and join the queue. So when a spot becomes available, which there might be, but I won't personally check till after stream because I'd really try not to check Discord much during stream to avoid distractions. If there's a spot, I'll get you in. And my clan is pretty active. It gets a little bit slower later down the seasons, but I mean, it's even now. I've seen people in the clan chat, even today, like quite a lot of clan chat going on. Otherwise, you're looking, honestly, for noob-friendly ones. You'll be looking for a super active clan that isn't elitist, which probably isn't that many. You're loving TQ2 so far, Mark White. Nice. It is good, isn't it? That build is pretty straightforward as well. It's pretty fun. Yeah, that's very kind, Mr. Clam. Thank you. So if you want to check out my clan, 99 Problems, I have to do it that queue way now because once it's full, I give people a month reprieve. So like if someone's active within a month, we won't kick them out. I want to make it somewhat fair to like your average player. You know, your normal person that has a work life and has family and can't blast 20 hours a day. But I also want it to be active enough that people like have got people to play with, you know. I stream USD Gen hours. I stream from 8 PM to 4 AM my time. And a lot of people in the clan are from the States as well. So, I mean, I'm not typically that active within the clan myself outside of stream at the moment because that's my spare time, of which I don't have much. But I'm always contactable on Discord, and a lot of the other guys are really active. But yeah, if you want to join, I would recommend joining Discord. It was linked just above. You'll need to verify and go to role selection. The role selection, choose the Diablo 4 icon, and that will unlock the Diablo channels for you. But that, and then you'll see, if the channel doesn't show by default, go to search channels and search for a request, and you'll see there's 2. There's one for Path of Exile 2 and one for Diablo 4. So just go to the Diablo 4 one, and then you'll see a join button. That's a lot of hurdles to jump through, I know, but it's specifically done that way to try and help prevent bots from spamming anything. Because you'd be surprised how many bots there are on Discord that make... Yeah, so we tried to make it secure, but if you click that join, it'll get you in there. Make sure in the message you leave your battle tag so that we can contact you. And then if one of my mods is on, they'll get back to you. If not, I'll look after stream and I'll try and sort you out then, which I'll be ending in about 4 hours or so. Well, 4.5 hours or so. So it's a little way out, and I can sort you out then. And yeah, that's the build I'm running, Alpha. If you got any questions, let me know. You've got another 70-hour week lined up starting tomorrow, Troll. God damn, that's a lot of hours. Well, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Get some rest and hope work isn't too stressful for you. You're checking the ring, yeah. My ring in game's different to that guide right now because I haven't got the shroud or the Starless Crit GA, which I need one of them so that I can change my ring, and it just hasn't happened yet. Marshy says, great clan. I mean, I log into the Discord. I mean, even if we don't have a space in the Discord, in the clan, the Discord is basically a clan in itself. I mean, even today, when I woke up, I came on and I saw loads of people were talking in the clan chat, asking about, can anyone help me with this? And loads of people were like, yeah, no worries, come and join me up. You've got you covered, you know. So there's that as well. And it's a great place. There's a lot of people in there that are veteran players and very active in the community as a whole in D4. So there'll be a lot of people as a new player you can ask questions to if you're not sure about things or if you need a hand with anything. And absolutely. You needed HP, so I don't have the attack speed. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so I don't have attack speed on mine, but because I've got the GA Stardust attack speed, I can get away without it. It's a bit like, you know, obviously the setup I've got in the guide is kind of set up in, this is perfectly rounded, but if you end up getting GA attack speed, put crit chance in its place, for example. Hey, nice, no problem. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Let's get that lever as well. No. Oh, we need a key for that, don't we? What's the queue for the clan, Hallians? It's just to be able to join the clan. I've had to do it that way because then if people request to join for the queue, we will pull from the queue first. In the essence of fairness, because the clan is almost full. And once it's full, there will be no spots until someone has been inactive too long or someone manually chooses to leave, which won't be that often, but some people might do occasionally. I want to try and keep it active, but also fair. Like, I don't want people to feel like they have to be on every week. Otherwise, they're getting kicked out. Because I know a lot of the top clans, a lot of the active top clans, they're like a week and that's it. If you're offline a week, you're out. And then you have to wait till space opens again to get in again. It's pretty hardcore. Show me your... Marvin, when I've done these dungeons, I'll show you my build, my items, if that's okay. So, a couple more Nightmare dungeons and the boss, and then I'll show you. Yeah, so hang around a few minutes. Okay, down here. The line's not very big. There's probably like 2 or 3 people in there, but I've done it that way because then it's like it tracks who's done what. We can see who applied when, and then we pull from that queue in the order. What I've learnt in my very limited streaming time is... Oh, you guys went up there, did you? Okay. In my very limited streaming time is... It's best just to try and do everything as fairly as you possibly can. Yeah, Clam, of course. Yeah, I've got to. I can sort you out. No, Marvin, you're good. Just in particularly right now, I've got the Nightmare affix in here. So if I stand still, I'm gonna get bent over and done dry over a table. It won't be a good time. So it'll probably be a few minutes. This is a particularly long one, actually. This one, but it shouldn't be too long until I'm back in town, and then I can show you my items are pretty good. I actually gave away a better pair of gloves today. Well, it was last night, but I gave it to him today than what I'm wearing. But the gloves I've got are fine. I'm not planning on mega pit pushing too much more at the moment, so I was more than happy to give those to someone else who could benefit from them. That's insane you get them so easily. I've played a lot this season. And honestly, someone was finished for the season and gave me like 2 million gem fragments of each gem or something. It's like 20 of each. Which even I raised. I raised my eyebrows and went, whoa, that's a lot of gem fragments. Yeah, we're going to go up here, aren't we? Hit 80 done on your second day at the Druid. Hell yeah. Nice. GG's. Very good. I literally just one-shot that guy. That guy got slapped by a big old bear. Good night. Alpha. I mean, of course. We're all here to help each other and have a good time, aren't we? Alright, hopefully we get a slightly shorter one on this one. You like chill interactive streamers? You fell under both categories. 99 problems. Hey, I've just been myself, honestly. You know, I like to have a good time. I'm a very chatty person when I want to be. So some people will like that, some people won't. I do my best to get every message. If it takes me a moment to get there, I'm sorry. I do my best to try and respond as much as I can, though. This month will probably land around 300 out. 300 hours. Hopefully the last real DGM month in a while. That is a lot of hours of work. I hope they're compensating you fairly for that. That is, because that's a lot of time. Like, you know, every person only gets 164 hours of living time in a week. So out of 4 weeks, let's just say the month is a straight 4 weeks. I know some are slightly more, but, you know, semantics aside, you're literally working almost half of that month, quite literally, without sleep. That is a lot of hours. Like, whoa, there's a strong room over here, guys. Even I saw this one. Yeah, this noob streamer's learning. Doesn't forget to see his strong rooms. %94.6%. Do you have the temper for you want 100%, but do you have the do you have an Earth crit chance temper on? Earth crit chance doesn't get factored into your critical chance display. So you need whatever your Earth crit chance temper roll is, and you only need one on your build if you've got the Air of Perdition and Starless. So if you've got one of those and it's like 8%, then you'll need 92 crit chance because your Pulverize is an Earth skill. So you just whatever 100 minus your Earth crit chance temper is, or tempers are, that's what you need. Dome coming in with the follow. Welcome in, dudes. How you doing? Appreciate you being here. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Of course, Alpha. It would be nice in future if they had like an extended interface or something to show your Pulverize crit chance is this, but it doesn't right now. So you have to use your brain a little bit. I know. Shock horror. Braining. Who wants to do that when you're just mindlessly slaying demons? Yeah, let me know if you struggle to find that 99 problems and if that's of interest to you. And if you found it okay, just let me know, because then I will... Yeah, once I've raided out at the end of stream and I've sort of wound down a little bit, I normally go check it just to check to see what the deal is and see if there's anyone I can sort out. I think we've got about 4 spots available. So we may be able to get you in. You have a good enough salary to do that, getting paid per hour. Okay. Alright. Fair enough, troll. Fair enough. Still a lot of hours, jeez. Did some mix, 23. First time chatter, welcome in, man. How you doing? How can I reach Torment 4? What build you playing? What class and build? So to access T4, you need to be able to beat a pit 55. Like, what level are you up to so far? I'm assuming you're in T3, if you're asking about how to get to T4. So is it like you're struggling to do a pit 55? Are you feeling too squishy? You're not doing enough damage? Like, give us a bit of a landscape, like, from a high level so that we've got an idea. Because then, hopefully, if I can't, at least hopefully someone in here can give you some recommendations on where to go next. Maybe we can even help you with some items or stuff that will help you get there. Yeah, playlist is always good taters. My playlist is always good taters. But yeah, it's a good one. You want to do it by yourself? No, fair play. No, I respect that. Solo self-found is a very big thing. But okay, so we won't give you anything. We won't help you in that regards. But what we can help you with is knowledge. So if you want to let us know what class and build you're playing, and let us know where you've got to, and like what is it you're struggling with? Is it damage, defense, both? Well, he might mean he has to do it by himself because solo self-bound. Yeah, we can help you, Ditamix, if you want to. Some people just don't like to be helped that way. They actually like to do it themselves. But if you don't, yeah, we can help you unlock T4. That doesn't necessarily mean you're suddenly going to be able to kill T4, but we can help you do it. I'm sure one of these guys that's running a pit, all you need to do is go join them in Penitent difficulty or below, and then they can just go run a pit 55 plus and you'll get T4 unlocked. Boom, done. Yeah, Hallians. I tend to do even when I start in my characters on Wednesday, like if I play a Necro, I'll probably solo level it. Because I just I actually quite enjoy that bit for the most part. Just what I like to do though. Oh, there you go. Alright, okay. If someone in chat is willing to run Ditamix here for a pit just to unlock T4 of any kind, as long as it's 55 or higher, he's just put his battle tag in chat. Can you let us know? And hopefully someone here will give you a hand, Ditamix. I'm a bit otherwise occupied at the moment, but hopefully someone in chat can help you out. There you go. Little W will come and help you. I think Little W's just put his battle tag in chat, Ditamix, if you want to add him, or you guys add each other. Any tips on how the hell I'm supposed to get any resistances out of the gutter on my barb? I actually don't. But I do know that that's probably going to be tricky. I think you actually have to roll reses on your gear, from what I understand. From the very limited knowledge I've got. Anyone here that's played lunging strike barb, or anything like this, can you help Rydal here? I'm assuming you're playing lunging strike, are you? Lunging strike, Rydal. There are a few people who have played it, so there might be someone in here that'll be able to give you the info you need. Yeah. Has anyone in here played lunging strike and know how to solve the resistances on the barb? It's one of my lesser played classes, so I'm not going to sit here and pretend to be an expert. I mean, my intuition would tell me you probably need to roll some resistances on the gear. Hey, Undead Bucky, how's it going? I vaguely remember watching Clip when he was putting that build together, rolling resistances on his gear. I mean, even if you don't need that in the ultra endgame, I think to start with, just roll the tempers or roll the stats in those resistances just to help you. Until you can solve it otherwise, I suppose. Resists on your gear. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, oh yes, that's right. There's other things you can do as well. You can use right here as your main follower. And use the right-hand side of the tree. Get 15 all res that way. So you might lose a bit of damage if you're using Subo or whatever, and you won't get the map hack, but that will give you 15 all res. So that's really nice. Make sure you're using Soothing Spices incense at all times. That will give you another 10. So that's 25 all res for you right there. You won't get max res on a few things, Certic. Yeah, that would make sense. I know it's quite hard to solve reses on there, same as Spiritborn. Just got home from work and had to tune in to RuneScape Twitch stream for a minute. Nice. Well, old school RuneScape. 1 GA ring in resistance to all elements and some rolls in it. Yeah, okay, that would do it as well, yeah. You probably can cap them. You'll just need really GG gear, I guess. Is there an event down there you guys are kidding or something? Hey, Sacred Bunny's here. How you doing, Blood Bunny? Gil Bates as well. How you doing? You get red from Warbringer and Weapons Masterboard. All stats from Grandfather. Right here, all res. Don't use Tibolts. Put all res on pants and res on ring. Starless Skies gives 25 all res. Yes, GA Amulet gives 30 as well. Yes, it does, yeah. Alright, I'm just going to wait for that ad to finish before I answer any more questions. I'm not sure who can and can't hear me. Barb just struggles. Yeah, okay. I guess that kind of makes sense. Cliptus does have a good guide, yeah. I'm just going to wait for this ad to finish while I answer questions, so people get the answers to the questions. Tempering and enchants ad res. That makes sense, yeah. It's pretty much what I said. Switch rubies to diamonds. Will help a bit with res. Yep. Could do that as well, although you'll be using heraldic jewels, right? Which give you lower all res than a diamond. And I guess typically you will want to use those. Right, 30 seconds and that ad will be done. Oh, it's a grease shrine, very nice. Shame that wasn't a cursed one, I guess. Oh, ads are nearly done. Ooh, there's another one over there. Ooh, bear's coming for you. Boom. Okay, I think the ad's finished. Sorry, I was waiting for the ads to finish, guys. Ditamix. Thank you for the follow, Ditamix. Appreciate you. Appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Did you get help from someone, Ditamix, in the end? How am I doing, Blood Bunny? I'm good. I was just waiting for the ads to finish there. I'm good. How are you? Starless would help a lot. Yeah. 25 all res and the Starless is pretty massive for any build right now. You could put Topaz in your gear for in all res. You could do that. Although you're going to lose damage or whatnot, but you could. Not old school. Okay, RuneScape 3, okay. Released a new endgame boss like 10 hours ago. Okay. Oh, nice. Team hits 2,000% in rage first. I think all teams have been stuck on phase 7 for a few hours now. Phase 7 is the finals phase to kill the boss. Oh, nice. Sounds exciting. Oh, dear. What did you put, Ditamix? Let me have a look. What did you put here? Oh, yeah. I don't allow links in my stream, generally speaking. But I'll link it to other people. This is what he links. He links a build. He's playing the... Yeah, so you're playing Spiritborn. Oh, where's that gone? I was going to try and... He's playing the Rake. He's playing the Rake Spiritborn build from Mobalytics. Okay. So I think that's probably Ace's build, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, you're playing Ace's build. Okay. So what's your question about it, Ditamix? No, that's okay, Ditamix. The only reason I've got that there is to stop people from... Unfortunately, there are actually malicious links that can be posted in. It's to stop those to protect everyone in the community, not just myself. All right, there we go. Couldn't click on it. Yeah, let us know what your questions are. I know a little bit about it. How's the kitties? Oh, yeah, they're good. The black one was in here a second ago. Don't know where he is. Oh, he's left. He came in. I didn't pay him any attention. He left again. The other one's probably outside having a party, for all I know. Mountaineer coming in with the follow. Thank you so much. One more follow. We'll hit 4,400. Give everyone loads of points. That is awesome. Hey, I don't have the add-on. You don't have the expansion. Okay, just found out I can't choose what exactly to craft with 2 sparks. No, unfortunately, that's locked behind runes, and rune crafting is how you do that. I'm going with a Whirlwind Barb and Dust Devils after a specific build planner and asking myself if I even need these sparks, because in the build I follow are none. If it doesn't have any mythics in it, then no, you don't need the sparks. But unless you're planning on buying the expansion, all you can do is go to the blacksmith and random roll them and hope you get the mythic you want. That is not the most optimal use of your sparks, if I'm being honest. But obviously, if you've only got the base game, you can't do anything else with them. So that's your prerogative what to do. I'm not going to sit here and say, like, you should go buy the expansion, because there's a reason why you haven't, right? It's obviously money and stuff, but it's but that's pretty much it. So if you're not planning on buying an expansion anytime soon, you can just go random roll them and hope that you get the thing you want. But if you are planning on buying it soon, I would keep them, and then we can help you with the runes for the rune crafting, probably, to be honest. Right. Thank you very much for the runs, guys. That actually took a little bit longer than I thought. There was someone that wanted me to show him my gear. So we're going to do that quickly. Assuming they're still here. It is annoying. Unfortunately, that's just how it is. I mean, Blizzard have done that with World of Warcraft for years. Maybe when the new expansion drops, maybe the current one will get merged in and then the new one will be whatever features coming out will be locked. I don't know. That's how World of Warcraft works, I suppose. But that's not till next year anyway. The Spiritborn rate build is very good once you get the right gear and you've solved it and you've worked out how to play it, Ditamix. It is also using bugs to do really high pits, like where it can apply ridiculous numbers of dots very, very fast and causes the servers to lag and all sorts. Stop spreading your germs. Oh, right, yeah, losing your points. How can you get those kind of items? By farming, I guess. I don't know. Which items are you looking for, Ditamix? Right, who was it that was looking to see my gear again? It was someone new to the channel, so I forget your name. Where are you? Oh, Marvin. Marvin, are you still here? Marvin F. Let me know if you're still here, because you asked to see my gear. I am actually in a position to show you now, if that's helpful to you. You salvaged your GG amulet by accident. Cappy, we've got a rule in this channel. Always favourite your gear. Always favourite it. Hey, Disamix has got T4. Nice. Thank you very much for that, Uncle Jay. That's awesome. Thank you so much for helping. Yeah, I bet, Cappy. It is annoying. Yeah, definitely favourite your gear. Like the helm chest. Yeah, what helm and chest is it after? Is it after Loyalty's Mantle and a Shroud of False Death? Shroud of False Death, if that's the one, is a mythic, and that you can only get through having sparks and runes to craft it if you've got the expansion or farming bosses and dropping them. You can't. No one can trade those to you. The Loyalty's Mantle, I imagine one of us in this chat might have a spare one somewhere. Even the golden charts are not dropping runes because they... Yeah, you won't get runes full stop. There'll be no rune anything for you, Mountaineer, unless you've got the expansion. Your stash is full of them now. What, as in, like, your stash is full of what? The mythics? Yeah, guys, if you guys want to drop, sorry, I'm going to grab the next team. You can join the queue again if you want, but yeah, I'll grab the next team after this. Sorry, I was trying to keep up with everything. Absolutely priority, no worries. I need to do Mr. Clam's bean. Clam, do you want to come and join so you can grab your sapphires? You cleared 109, Papa Plum. Nice! The companion build has now done 109. GG's. There you go. That answers that question. I knew you'd do it. Just had to get the right pit and a bit of motivation and a little bit of whoop whoop in the background. Oh, I've run out of space. 1 second. Just make sure none of his stuff was GG by accident. Probably not, though. Right, you want 2 grand sapphires. I'll just drop that on the floor. Clam slam, hello. The golden chest is set. Oh yeah, yeah. The goblin. I understand what you mean. The goblin stuff all finishes tomorrow, so you'll probably want to use that stuff at some point, as to not take up your entire inventory space, I suppose. All right, right. I'm gonna do this bean. So, move over to the screen in a second. Okay, guys. So for anyone that's new here, I do not expect this. If anyone is kind enough to sub to my channel or drop 5 gifted, I will do a Bean Boozled Bean. And Mr. Clamburglar here, a little while ago, because we were busy doing dungeons, dropped 5 gifted, which is extremely kind of him. And he chose a number 3 bean, which I've run out of, so I've got an extra dirty bean. And this is... Rage is clearly excited. Papa feels like Arnold right now. Yeah, that's exactly how Papa feels right now. It's like coming, no, pit 109 is my breakfast. No, This bean here is a booger or juicy pear. Bogeys or, you know, nose bogeys or juicy pear. It's one of those two. So thank you so much, Clam. I really appreciate you again. And I guess we'll see what we got. That is definitely not juicy pear. Oh, it's like paint. It's like consuming paint. Why? Big L. Big L. L for loser. The Saxon trial chests will disappear. No, they're not used. They'll stay around Mountaineer. Sorry, I'm trying to speak while also suffering in the background. They'll still work, but you just won't get any more. Oh, I gotta watch that down. That's terrible. You got to hear it a good time, Logman. Yeah. Yeah. To see me suffer, eh? Cheers, Clam. Cheers, everyone. Let's go back to the game. Oh, man. Yeah, that's dreadful. Okay, let's grab another team. I'm just contemplating life choices. Let's grab another team. Certic, Craigests, Fruit of Brava. If you guys want to come join up, let's get you in. My mouth tastes really paint-like now. Lovely. My favourite. Okay, so yeah, if you just add me up, Craigus, I'll get you added. Or if you throw me your tag, I'll add you. It's no problem. Hey, Diamond, how's it going? How's it going? How are you doing? You're running Whirlwind Barb with Dust Devils. Yeah, you said that. Did someone else ask you about this? No. So I don't think the Whirlwind Dust Devils build is the best way to do Dust Devils anymore, but I could be wrong. I believe Whirlwind, pure Whirlwind was better, but I could be wrong there. Just got to find someone to remove so I can add you. It's getting hard. That's all I can say. It is getting hard. I guess we'll just... It doesn't really matter at this point. There isn't really a good person to remove. Oh, not too bad, Diamond. Not too bad. How was your weekend? How's your streams going? Higher torment level equals more mats and gold. Yes, that's true. Yes. You'll use your material nightmares. Nice. Getting stuck on these resistances actually annoys you, Rydal. Yeah. That's the pain of having the Heraldric Jewels. It puts pressure on your resistances and stuff more than it would normally. Yes, if there's anything we can do to help you, Mountaineer, or like if there's anything you're looking for, or yeah, whatever, just let us know, really. We'll try and help you where we can. That's what she said, Mark. Yeah, I bet. Oh, let's try that again. Someone didn't click OK. Another thing you wanted to ask me: Do you still need to stack 6 quick shifts, or at your stats can you just Grizzly Rage? I mean, on this content, I don't have to. If I forget to. To be fair, even if you forget to do it, you can just do an emote, go to human, and then go to Pulverize, and so on and so on. Greetings from Germany. Hola. No, that's Spanish. Hello. That's the one. Good to speak. I'm terrible at languages. I can do computer languages. Linguistic languages are not me. I'm not good at those. But yeah, welcome in. We've got people from all over the world that jump into this stream, so that's really cool. Hello. Yes. I don't know much German, sadly. Use an emote or climb a ladder. Exactly. You could do... Yeah, it just puts you into human, and then you just use Pulverize again. That actually does work. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 for good measure, and there we go. Done. Even get my Starless Sky as my barb. I'm still not close to capping. Yeah, I think you need to roll someone to gear. think it's the only way. Heard this name before, I don't know why. Which name did you hear before, Craig S? Sorry. Oh, your character name? Oh, fair enough. If you forget to do your quick shift before Grizzly Rage, you can just do an emote, because it puts you back into human, and then you can just pulverize again, like this. Human, bear, human, bear, human, bear. That works. Quick shift doesn't require you to swap between different animals. It just requires you to swap from something to what you're swapping to. So... Also, Town Portal. Yeah, could do that too, yeah. So any of them would do it, yeah. It's a nice little trick if you forgot to do it. Useful to know, Blood Bunny, useful to know. Resistances on your barb are a problem too, yeah. I think that's one of the pressure points on barbs for sure. By the sounds of it. Yes, little W. Good times. Yep, definitely. When I added that, I thought people might find it fun and interesting to use. Seems to have gone down rather well. I think this is actually the last song on the playlist, if I'm right. So then it goes into AI Spotify land. So that'll be interesting. Just sounds like you, Diamond. Well. Well. What can I say? Well, there's not much I can say in response to that, really, is there? Other than smile and nod. To be honest. You like the song? Oh, we love a bit of Muse. Under Pressure, because Blizzard's Minds-Rising. It's kind of new level. I'm in my... Okay. Fair enough. But yeah, this is Muse. This is decent. We like a bit of Muse in here. Hey, JD, how's it going, man? How you doing, dude? Shrek gloves? I don't call gloves Shrek gloves, do I? Oh, Shred. There's a skill called Shred. I've got gloves with GA Shred on it, maybe. It might just be the way I speak. I don't always hit the D at the end. Shred. I try to say my T's and D's. But sometimes it comes out like Shred gloves. So, yeah, okay, I can see you. Maybe you just think I'm saying Shrek. Fine. Yeah, Shred. Yeah. My lazy speaking. My accent. Shrek gloves definitely sounds better. They go green and fat, and they go live in a swamp, but they're awesome. Had to hold my tongue on that one. Well, that's very unusual for you, Hyru. I'm proud of you. +6 ogre. +3 fart. +15 swamp. Hey, thanks, Mountaineer. We try. Appreciate the kind words. It's nice to have you here. Say hello, love. I don't really speak that way, to be honest. You're right, love. Yeah, that's not really my. It's not really my style. I'm going to be honest. Again, not really my style, Blood Bunny. I do know some people who are very Cockney, to be honest. Like very Only Fools and Horses, if any of you know that show. Oh, gotta love some fish and chips. I know you are, yeah. Another smile and nod moment, Blood Bunny. When I was in Ireland a few weeks ago, I had fish and chips in Walsford. So good. Yeah, I mean, nothing beats fish and chips over here. So there's a place down the road from where I live called Leon Sea. It's really famous for fish and chips. Like, it's one of the OGs. It's really famous for it. Nodding is good. Smiling and nodding is good, yes. First song in AI Spotify land, and it lands an absolute banger. Immortalize is happy. Man's got unspoken riz. Do I hear a meetup one day and we'll get fish and chips? Well, maybe. Who knows? Because Simon said so. Do you want to know something funny? I can still taste the dirty water from that bean I did earlier. Legit. It's like ingrained in my mouth. It's horrible. Roast my gear. Okay, I'll have a look at it at the end of this run. Hey, it's a Reaper. How's it going, dudes? What % difference from level 46 glyphs to max level? It's worth the grind. It will be if you do all of them. You will gain a fairly decent amount of damage across the board. You've got to think about it that your separate multipliers on the bottom go up individually, and that's 5 of them. So it's 5 separate multipliers you're increasing. probably basically doubling up by the end. So you get a nice little chunk of extra damage from that for sure. Not the dirty water, yeah. Your skin are so sick, bro. Oh, my skins. Oh, right, yeah. That's actually the main skin from the Battle Pass from last season, believe it or not. It just looks really good on the Druid in green, it turns out. Shame it doesn't show when I'm a big old bear, but never mind. You need more power on your Druid. Issues. What build you playing? You playing Pulverise? I know a little bit about Pulverise Druid. I might have played it for a few hours this season. He just sped all the way out there to the point that I can't even... Nowhere near keep up. I'm not even going to bother. Just going to go through the portal. Screw it. It's too far. It's not even worth it. Not your builds. Okay, who's you following, the Reaper? Just a couple of hours from here, yeah. Just a few, I know, right? Drink silly stream aggravating. Cheers, dude. Cheers, everyone. I haven't played enough to really understand it yet. Yeah, only done a 110. What a noob. If I really knew how the build works, I'd be doing, what, 115 plus? Easy. No, you're good, Craig. It's just like I just got to a point where it's like I'm just not even going to run up there. I'm just going to go through the portal spawns on whoever the party leader is when you kill the boss. So it spawned on me, so it would have meant we needed to go all the way out to you to run all the way back again. And I was just like, nah. Exactly. What an absolute scrubberlight. But hey, at least I entertain a little bit sometimes, I suppose. Your Hydra Sork is what I'm using to farm goblins? Yeah, I bet, because you're just going to perma-TP around, right? That's why I don't go farm in the world with this build, because it just won't even compete against those perma-TP builds. They're completely insane. Right, thanks for the runs, though, guys. Right, if you just want to send me a PM in game, Alpha, and then I can have a look at your gear quickly. Oh dear, what did you put, the Reaper? Oh, you put maxroll.gg. Sadly, Twitch treats that like a link. This is what the Reaper said. Yeah. Twitch treats anything that's got a dot between two words as a link, whether it is or not. You could turn cross-platform off, but I like to play with people, and a lot of people I play with are on consoles, so that's a big problem. Right, okay. We're gonna have a quick look at Alpha's gear here, since he claimed to roast my gear in the old chat. Can you send me a PM, Alpha? Or maybe you're just Alpha, maybe I can find... Oh, and I found you. Are you here, Alpha? Oh yeah, just come and join me, Alpha. That might be easier. Just come and join me. Be nice, please. You don't know what you got yourself into. Got no idea. Oh yeah, I can't even pick those up. Okay, right, let's give it a jar in first. Hey, Zach, thanks for the alert, man. Appreciate you. Jar. There we go. On those. Has anyone got a mythic? From, you mean from the Obel Gambler, Craig? Do you mean has anyone got one from there? Right, here we go. Right, let's have a look at Alpha's gear here. Okay. This is fine. Obviously, the only thing you can get better here is the 4GA, but you've got the perfect aspect and you've got your triple in pulverize. So this is actually a really good weapon for now. You don't actually need armor on here, believe it or not. As long as you can get your character's armor to about 500 or 534, you can roll up. You roll 5 ranks into Grizzly Rage, and then when you're in Grizzly Rage, you should be able to... With incenses on. You put soothing spices on your incenses. Oh, it keeps falling off, which is annoying me. There we go. Yeah, you put your incense on that gives you 10 all res, and then gives you your 150 armor. So if you do that, that will also put you. That puts me up to 548 armor when I'm in my Paracon boards. So when I use Grizzly Rage, that puts me up to like 993 or 994 armor or something like this. So it's like I'm basically armor capped. So you don't really need the armor there. You can leave that there, that's fine. But I personally would roll max life on it for more defense. Otherwise, your boots look fine. Pants are fine, but obviously you can just get a better version here. All stats for damage, damage reduction for for survivability. Your gloves are fine, obviously. Yeah, I mean, everything about your gloves is fine, short of just finding a perfect one. Yeah, you got the shrouds. I mean, obviously, you could get a GA max life for all stats. All stats being good for damage, max life being 10 for defense. Same with the Masterworks. You've got your Air Edition. Obviously, you could get better better GAs, but again, you've pretty much got the same Masterworks as me right now. Amulet-wise, this is very good. You're just going to have to try and get the trifecta, willpower, and venom quick shift or something. It's very hard to come by. You don't need pulverize size in all three of these, though. Honestly, I know that the build, I know that DMC's build does that. Like, if I look at my build right now, I'm running. I would actually go triple in there probably, and that would give me like 50%, and then that gives me. I'd be like 78. 80% pulverized size, I think. So I don't know. If you don't feel like you're struggling with keeping Grizzly Rage up 100% of the time, then maybe pulverized size is fine. But yeah, anyway, your amulet's okay. Finding better than that's going to be hard. Your ring's fine. You've got your triple. Your stylus is great. And yeah, your legendary ring's fine as well. So I think your build's looking pretty solid. There's a few bits in there you could obviously look to get. Oh, you don't need Earth Lucky hit chance here. You could have rolled Grizzly. You want Grizzly Rage duration as much as possible, and you're missing two. You're missing one there. If you can't keep Grizzly Rage up 100% of the time, you definitely want to solve that. Hyru subscribing at tier 3 for 6 months in advance. Jesus, Hyru. Sorry, I'm just getting around to seeing what that is. That is crazy. Thank you, Hyru. Yeah, big W. You get 3 beans. Give me 3 beans. Thank you so much. That helps a lot. That is very, very generous. You get the fancy star on the emote and everything now. No, thank you. Yeah, give me 3 bean numbers. I guess we'll do some beans. You can get Ubers from Obels. It's just very rare, but you can get them from anywhere in the game. It's just really, really rare. Melted Spark from Obel Gambling a few days ago. So it can be done, just rare. There's a mercenary that helps with armor as well. Yes, right here. You can go for armor. I typically go for resistances though. Yes, ARN. If you look at the bottom, most of it. I suppose I should put. I think I forgot to do the FAQ section. I probably should answer that in the FAQ. But there's a lot of information at the bottom of the guide about the items and stuff. So you check that stuff out. And if there's anything missing that didn't make sense, let me know, because then I can add and improve it. Honestly, my guide's not going to be perfect. So I can only strive to improve it, you know. Can someone help you kill some bosses? Is anyone able to help Dictamix kill some bosses? Which bosses are you looking to kill, Dictamix? The lack of triple rolls hurts my eyes, D-Rock. Well, yeah, not everyone's a triple roller like you. And yes, Star Reaper, it's just got linked to you. How much Obdusite do I have? Currently, 480,000. You don't want to run bosses for legendaries. That's where you go for uniques and mythics. Thanks for the look, Diamond. You needed it for crit alpha. That does make sense. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so you were trying to get Earth crit. That makes sense, yeah. How'd you join the queue, Dr. Daddy Paddy? Exclamation mark join. You've already seen it. That's good. Number 3, 4, and 5. Okay, right. Well, that's 2 bad ones because I don't... Oh, no, I do have a 3. 3, 5, and a dirty one. Okay, right. We'll get into the next one in a minute. I was just catching up on everything. Okay, oh my god. I see bad things in my future. Hyru's about to wet himself with laughter, probably. Okay. I'm still blown away. I'm still trying to fathom that. I mean, I don't expect anyone to sub to my channel at all. Obviously, greatly received, but a tier 3 is well above and beyond. I'm actually looking to add things in future to improve the value of the tier 2s and tier 3s as well. So watch this space. I'm still figuring out that stuff, but okay. So for any, we will get back into gameplay in a couple of minutes, but before we do that, anyone that's new here, I don't expect this, but if anyone's kind enough to sub to my channel or drop 5 gifteds, I will do some Bean Boozled beans. And Mr. Hyru here is a pretty solid supporter of mine and a friend, and he has signed up at not just tier 1, not tier 2, but tier 3, which is very, very generous. Bean, indeed. So he gets to choose 3 Bean Boozled beans, and also I need to give out some points. I'll do that in a minute. So he's chosen a number 3, 4, and 5. The first one, number 3, is a lemon or sour milk bean. So thank you very much, Hyru. This is bean number 1. That is 100% sour milk. Oh god, that's sour. Oh, that's sour. Yeah, that's definitely not lemon. Oh, Christ. Well, that's a good start for me. Deadly Dub, how's it going, dude? Oh, Jesus. Oh, so you're going to get worse, Aaron. You wait till you hear what the next one is. I know. I did see that through to Brava, yeah. Which means he gets 3 beans every month. Dango, how's it going? Welcome back. Okay, bean number 2, and this is where maybe I need to face palm the desk. This here, this little nuke of a bean here, the orange with the red bits in it. This is puke or peach, and I can tell you now, puke in one of these beans is one of the most foul things I've ever experienced in my life. So I'm actually a little concerned for my well-being. But anyway, thank you very much. I hope I get peach, but either way, especially after sour milk. Here we go. I'm going to get my drinker ready because I might actually need it. Here we go. That is definitely puke. That is puke. Yeah. I can't chew on it. It's too bad. I'm just going to wash that down. I can't chew on it. It tastes too bad. I can't even swallow it. Oh, it's gone. Because I didn't chew on it. It's just like a whole bean. Oh, that is disgusting. Why? Why? Why does this exist? Okay. Oh, well, at least this one isn't going to be so bad. Oh, that's actually making me cry a little bit inside. Oh. Okay. All right, last bean. Cherry or chili? My mouth tastes so bad right now. Thanks, Hyru. I knew you'd do it. Blood Bunny. Smile and nods. All right, chili or cherry? Here we go. At least this won't taste bad. It might just burn my nose off. I'm not sure. It's got a bit of heat to it, but I think it was kind of in the middle. But I can't taste anything because my mouth just tastes so bad right now. I think it was maybe meant to be cherry, but because my mouth tastes so bad, I can't actually taste anything. So, yay. Anyway, thank you. Thank you, guys. No, it's all right, Blood Bunny. You're fine. I'm just... I'm not going to respond to most stuff like that, because that's just how I am. This thing keeps falling down. It's doing my head in. There we go. All right. Oh. Anyway, back to the gameplay, shall we go? Oh, dear. Well, you got 2 out of 3, Hyru, which is pretty solid. Oh, my life. I'm considering bad life decisions here. Goodness me. May I ask why we are making enemies vulnerable? Yes. Just an enemy being vulnerable takes 20% more damage just because. Same as if you crit, you do 50% more damage. Sorry. And if you do an overpower, you do 50% more damage. But it also unlocks any vulnerable mechanics as well. That's why. It's a damage multiplier, yeah. Exactly what all these other guys said. You can't even redeem... So, I mean, the hydrate's not going to get rid of the flavor. Cheers, everyone. I appreciate it. And cheers, Hyru. I do appreciate it. That's very, very generous. Right, okay. I think we did Alpha's... Okay, let's grab the next team. Let's do another dungeon. Anyone that was in the team before, sorry, I forgot to cycle you. So you can join the queue again if you want. Rage, Teemus, Uncle Jay, if you guys want to join. I appreciate some of you have been waiting quite a long time, so I apologise for this. Drink City Streamer, Certic. Cheers, everyone. Polus is here as well. How you doing, Polus? And Bimmerbot. How you doing, Bimmer? Oh, man. That honestly, that puke bean, it is possibly the worst thing I've ever tasted in my life. It is not pleasant in any sense or form. You need Resplendent Sparks, D2X, yeah. Yeah, or mate, if anyone's doing any bosses and it can take Ditamix with him, with you, you'll need boss materials though, Ditamix, for whatever boss you're going to do. Your new bean choice, Hyru. What, puke? Two runs for the wait. I've still got a queue going, and there's other people who've also been waiting a long time. So because it's basically 3.5 dungeons anyway, right? Right, if we got the right team here. Wait, we got the wrong team here. We got the wrong team. We've got Rage. I think this is Uncle Jay, Ladouche, and then we're looking for Teemus. Teemus, are you here? Do you want to come join? Alpha, did you want to... Actually, just wait and see if Teemus is... No, Alpha, just wait. No, it's because I've moved 1, 2, and 3 into the onboarding. So let me see if Teemus is here quickly. Teemus, are you here? Because they would be in the team, but if they're not, then you will be in the team. So I'm just going to wait to see if Teemus is here. You need 2 Grand Sapphires on this build? Do you... What, are you saying you need to, Uncle Jay? Honey Butters, how's it going? You love this song? It's a good song, Honey Butters. How are you doing? Welcome in. You checked those beans online, ordered a kit, want to feel the pain myself? Good? Question mark. All right, last call. Teemus, are you here? V Teemus. If not, I'll take Alpha with me. Yes, you do. Okay, 1 sec, Uncle Jay.
There is power in these stones. What? Very well.
No worries. When is a 24-hour stream? So some stuff's meant to turn up tomorrow. If I can get everything pulled together and my sister's available at this weekend because of some of the challenges I'm planning on potentially doing during that stream, then maybe this weekend. If it's not, it will be not this weekend, not the weekend after, but the weekend after that. Because I can't do the weekend in between. I've got a family event. But I need to make sure I've got time to get everything sorted. But it'll be... in the next few weeks, I'll let people know as and when I can. I want to do it on a Friday or Saturday, because then it'll mean the most people get a chance to enjoy it, because that's a better time for more people than not. You love the music here, Ditamix? Yeah, I mean, I chop and change it between this and like pop punk and a bit of new metal and stuff, but it's just the stuff I like listening to, you know. Famous Llama, welcome in. First time chatter, welcome in. Welcome in, how you doing? You're well excited, what, to see me dressed as Barbie? Oh, this is a banger of a track. Everybody, bang the heads. Perivold coming in, 4,400. Straight at the hype of a Black Sabbath track as well. Banger. Perivold, thank you so much for a follow. You just gained, everyone, 20,000 massive points, and I appreciate you being here. Boom. Good tunes for sure. Junior Leonel, how you doing, man? You just finished the workout now on some Diablo. You're doing it. When I finish Diablo and finish gaming, I'll go work out. Nice. What? How are you finding Diablo? How are you finding the season? Dawn of the Dead's here. How you doing, Dawn of the Dead? Okay, I'm gonna assume Timus isn't here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take Alpha and I'll call Timus on the next one. You're good, Junior. Nice. Let's take Alpha here. Okay, let's go because we're just hanging around. Let's go kill some demons. One of you was starting one, weren't you? Have you got a good key? Have you? We're good to go. Damn recipe will not drop. Which one are you looking for, Undead? For lots of you, it's a good laugh. Well, you guys will be having a good laugh. I'll be dressed as a Barbie with hair. I haven't had hair in years. And you don't even want... I can't say any more because it'll ruin the surprise. But any of you that was here for the unicorn stream when I was dressed up as the campus greatest unicorn of all time... I can tell you now that if what I've got comes, it turns out like it's meant to be, it's going to give that a run for its money. And I've got some other fun stuff planned for that stream, which you guys are going to probably wet yourselves with laughter over. Well, possibly. It depends how it works. Summoning Finesse. Okay. Well, hopefully it drops for you soon. You've only been playing for maybe a month now, maybe less. So your first season. Okay, first season. Well, welcome to the D4 community. There's a lot of us here that have been playing for a long time. I've been playing since the beta. And D2. And D3. Never stop degenning. But yeah, welcome in. If you've ever got any questions or if you need a hand with anything, just let us know. I'm sure someone will be able to help out. You'll have to wait and see, Sacred Blood Bar. I'm not giving away too many of my secrets, am I? Yeah, Dawn of the Dead. I'm good, mate. I'm good. You hope it drops soon. I hope it drops for you soon too. What a noob. I did play D1, of course. I didn't degen D1 quite as much as D2 and D3 though. What a noob! Oh, Team is getting food, did he, Certic? Oh, thanks. I missed that. Nice. I'll remove him from the queue after this then, and he can join back later if he's here. Oh, it's holding you back on the Masterworks. Okay, that does make sense, yeah. Yeah, fair play, Undead. I do that too if you haven't got the legendary one. Disamix, you don't need to be sorry at all and you don't look dumb. We're here to, you know, if you've got questions, we'll answer, we'll help. That's fine. You know, just because you don't know the answer, it doesn't mean you're silly for asking. Best way to find out is to ask someone who might know the answer, right? I won't be streaming tomorrow, no. Tuesday's gonna be my day off. I'll probably just play some other stuff because I don't get. If I don't take days off, I don't play anything else. And I like games. I like a lot of games, you know. Oh, Timus is back. Okay, nice. Sorry, I missed that before that you said you're going for food breaks. I sat here asking if you wanted to join, Timus. So I'll get you in on the next set of runs if that's okay. No, you won't, no. So I'm going to go play some Titan Quest 2 off stream after this. I play a lot of games, honestly. I've still got some on the back burner. I've still got Expedition 33 to finish. I've still got Oblivion to finish. Because that got remastered. I play Grim Dawn. I play all of the ARPGs, pretty much, if I fancy them. Just depends what I feel like playing. I was playing a bit of that Hellclock game because I got a free code to test it out, so that was pretty fun. You're grinding Titan Quest 2 right now, Polis. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go play a little bit after stream. I'll probably play a bit of that tomorrow. Play around with some builds. I mean, there's only a section of the game right now, so you can only play so much. But yeah, it's pretty fun. I'm definitely liking what they've given us. Like, it gives good promise for future. I used to make my own games, didn't I? That's what I did for a living for 15 years. Not in my spare time, though. I've lost the passion for making games right now. That's why I left my job. I didn't leave my job for streaming. Although that certainly did give me another reason to leave, because I found more passion in doing this. Playing the games I like, covering them, making content. And I haven't done much on YouTube recently other than be live there. But once I get back into the flow of it, I enjoy making content in general. And just playing the game and playing with people and stuff. I've just found a passion for this more. So I'm just doing this at the moment. Maybe at some point making games will become a passion again, but I did it for 15 years to a very high level. I mean, I joined a startup company very early on and we sold for $285 million, so we didn't do too bad. If I was a founder, I'd be retired and I wouldn't ever have to worry about money. I wasn't. Sadly. Those guys got mega bucks, but I got to be part of that journey at least, you know. So we obviously did something, right? You cannot say I. Oh. I didn't even see that you banned the word, Lockhart. Okay, I'll try and do that from now. Fair enough. Well, that's interesting. I'm definitely going to fail that within the next 60 seconds. Thanks, Lord Carnage. Does that include all derivatives of it? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. The one I used was with it with an apostrophe and M after it. So no, I didn't. No, I didn't. And maybe by my accent, but I didn't. I did distinct that, but I didn't. Oh, now I did. Oh, now I failed. Well, there you go. I mean, that's a hard one. I don't think there's anyone that's not going to fail that one very quickly, is there? The first one, though, that's why I was asking, does it include all the derivatives like I am and I, you know, that... Because I didn't say I am, I said I'm. I mean, it's technically, it's got an apostrophe in the middle, right? Yeah, yeah. I mean, I did straight afterwards. I realised that, Lord Carnage. I knew I was going to fail within 60 seconds. There's no way. There's no way you can not fail that one, right? We all do it all day, every day. It's like riding a car. Yeah, it's muscle memory. It's genuinely painful to try not to use that word. No, I don't do beans for that. I do enough beans as it is. I'll give his points back, though, because I failed. I do need to come up with a fun challenge for those things or something, but if I added beans to absolutely everything, I would actually have a serious health issue. Probably. Hey, Sep, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in, dude. How you doing, man? How you doing? Mention myself. Immortalized says no. Oh, God, that's weird, isn't it? Imagine that, just talking in third person the whole time. You're in tears laughing. Well, I'm glad you're entertained. That attack power famous. Yeah, it goes up to about 1 million, I think. I mean, I've got all my multipliers going. It's pretty insane. Sadly, that's not the only thing I do all day. Douche chills. Awful. How about push-ups? I mean, that's for the 24-hour challenge streams, those kind of things. Anyone that's been here long enough has seen me do squats, burpees, all many burpees, too many burpees. Seen me do press-ups, sit-ups, crunches, you name it. They've seen it. Mostly dressed as female-based characters, because these bunch of degenerates think it's hilarious to make me dress up like female. And I'll do it, as long as it doesn't get me arrested or banned from Twitch. Yeah. I made a Spiritborn, but I got bored, so I made a Necro and been having a lot of fun. Oh, well, there you go. That's a great thing about these games. I was saying this earlier. If you get bored on the builds, just go play another class, another build. Hopefully you find that fun. But you might even find it more fun for you, know. Kind of making your own content in a way, I guess. So which Necro build you playing, Famous Llama? Hey, Darag, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Head bang until the headache hurts. Yeah. It's a great track, right? One of the best, I'd say. Heat waves coming. That's never fun. Our heat waves finished at the moment, fortunately. we need to go up here. I wasn't planning on doing that at all, Bunny. I was just going to stick the costume on and look like a cross-dresser, I suppose. They can't ban me for that. You know, you just appeal on the right sort of like, what's wrong with what I'm wearing, you know? If females can wear men's clothes, why can't I wear women's ones, you know? Within reason, of course. No, I can't be bothered with that. Honestly, I can't say too much because it'll ruin the costume. All the things down there. It would be very hard to do it with this costume, probably. Not that there is anything wrong with that. It is you who gives the option. You secretly like dressing up my way. Yes, that's true. You haven't seen my my old wardrobe, have you? Hi, Annie Dirt. How's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. I'm not too bad. I am a Mobalytics partner, yes. Any other Twitch MOBA partners with exceptional build guides or exceptional communities? I'm putting together a list. Cliptus. I mean, there's two different lists there. There's a lot of MOBA people who make guides who are exceptional build guides, but their communities, they don't necessarily stream all of them. I mean, Makuna's a streamer and does builds there. I'm not part of his community, so I honestly can't vouch for the community. When I've watched him play, it's mainly him just playing and people just watching. I don't know if you would call that a community, personally. Like, if he goes and plays other games... Yeah, I don't know. I suppose he helps him out a bit. I'm not saying he is or isn't. I'm trying to be non-biased on that, because I don't really hang on his channel that much. I don't know him very well. If you want to call his channel community, then yeah, Makuna does great builds. Calypsis does great builds. In terms of great builds, you got Lurkin's brilliant at Sorks, Roxy as well. They both stream when the seasons are more hyped. I guess Roxy's been busy, and Lurkin takes time off work, I think, at the beginning of seasons to get his build guides done. So he only streams, say, his community's more based on YouTube, I think. Trying to think who else. Ace of Spades mainly just does build guides now, but he's fantastic for Spiritborns. Any of the class writers are great. Mippy, I haven't seen him online recently, but he's great. I've only met him recently, but he's a rogue person, and he seemed to have a community going. But yeah, Calypsis is the one I mainly know who has great guides, and he has a great community going. And there's a lot of people that are hanging in here that probably spend time in his already, because we stream at slightly different times. And we did a joint event at the beginning of the season for like a season start race, and we're going to probably, I think we're going to try and do it again next season, but that's TBD. You got a minion build, bunch of mages. Oh, you're using the Hand of Naz unique, are you, Famous Llama? It looks really fun. Lupus, does anyone need flicker steps? What level flicker steps are we talking here, Lupus? But yes, I won't dress up as anything that will get me banned or arrested. That is literally my criteria. I will do anything else. If it makes me look stupid, I don't care. All for the fun of it. I'll do stuff for fun and entertainment. It's not unreasonable to ask not to get banned or to not get banned or arrested, you know. Maxed out all the way. Okay, so it's a GG flicker steps, Lupus. A 4GA with maximum aspects. Is that what you're saying? Oh, yeah, Dioxide, but he's max roll, not MOBA. He's got a great... Yeah, he's a great... I like Dioxide. He's a good guy. But he's with max roll, not Mobalytics. I think they were asking specifically about MOBA there. Someone recommended it to me, Famous? Yeah. The Hand of Naz builds looks really fun. I might play that myself at some point. Okay, yeah, then in which case, Dirt, then yeah, if you're including people outside of MOBA as well, then you've got Dioxides. People who make builds have got good communities. Darkside, I mean, you've got to include Rob on there. Where, you know, not everyone's going to like every content creator, but he does make a lot of builds, he does play a lot, and he has a community. Woo Dijo, Rax, you've got to include them, right? The big boy, the heavyweight ARPG D4 streamers. They do have communities. They do. I mean, I guess Rax didn't play this season, but you can't really not include him on that list. In terms of who makes builds and has community. Oh, God, Brain's not Brain. I mean, there's loads of people, honestly. There's so many streamers. And so many build creators out there. I won't know all of them. Oh, sorry you had to leave, Lord Carnage. You met me through Clip, yeah? Yeah, me and Clip have been friends a good while now. I mean, I imagine he'll be on later. I don't know. He's on most nights, unless he's working, isn't he? Macro Buyer Boy, yeah, it's another one for Max Roll. He does really good Necro builds, and he has his set of community, yeah, for sure. I've never crossed paths with him personally, but I have watched his content since before I started streaming. Yeah, I said Woody Agent, yeah. You have to include Woody on there, of course. Yeah, Woody, Rob, MacBoy. Yeah. Makes sense, I ain't done it. Any dirt, yeah. Yeah. Macro is... I followed Macro before I was streamer. If I ever wanted anything Necro-based before even I streamed, so yeah. Yeah, he's very, very good at all that stuff. He does all the math and stuff. Like, I do it in my head, but he does all, like, the spreadsheets and stuff. I do like a bit of spreadsheet porn, what can I say? We're all spread out. Is there a reason for this? Oh. What happened to what, Death Dealer? Labeling those three as Diablo 4 content communicators just because of their vast knowledge and really exceptional capacity to explain and help others. Honestly, yes, you're not wrong. There's a lot of us that are just as good at that. I'm going to be honest. That's not shit talking them. Excuse my language. It's more the fact they've got a bigger following, right? It's nothing to do necessarily with their ability to do it. It's more the fact that they've been doing it a long time. They've put a lot of effort into it. They've built a community and they've built a vast... they've got much more reach because they've built that up. Most of them have been streaming for years. I'm only 15 months into this. I streamed before that 15 months, but I've been an affiliate for 15 months. That's basically my streaming. Everything else before was just fun times. That some of those guys have been doing it for 5-10 years, you know? Oh, I know who you mean, Death Dealer. I don't actually know, Death Dealer. No idea. Honestly, a lot of streamers just have stuff come up in life and then they have to do that because life comes first, in most cases. Streaming's a lot harder than people think to do full-time or to do even part-time on top of full-time. It's a lot of work involved behind the scenes beyond just streaming. You'd be surprised. And there's a lot of stuff I could be doing that I don't do at the moment because I'm trying to value getting my health on track and get back into shape and get better sleep. And then I'm trying to find a routine where I can do all of those things at the same time. But yeah, it can be hard work. So some people just... priorities, isn't it? That's all it is, really. I mean, I appreciate that, Certic. That really wasn't the angle I was coming at, but I appreciate that. Like, they're all brilliant content creators. I don't know any of them personally. But, you know, the reason they're big for a reason. But they've also, it's the effort and the reach they've got. That's more what I would call them. I wouldn't call them better communicators. I would just call them, they've got bigger reach, for sure. They're like the heavyweights, I would say. More. Oh, that's a pretty good single GA Varathil. Nice. Oh, another good pair of boots. Nice. Anything else? No. Alright, stop maze. Oh, it's that tab. I forget which tab's what. Yeah, that's not a bad little single GA one of those. What's up? Stick that in there. Why not? Can't pick that up. Good. All right, thanks for the run, guys. Appreciate it. Just drop whenever you're ready so I can get the next team in. Next team in when I'm ready. Yeah, Death Dealer. Yeah. No A dot. No A. When you said no A, Dr. Daddy, what do you mean? Sorry. I think I've lost context for that. I'm just scrolling up trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. I've only ever encountered one other streamer that was as community driven as me. I mean, there's a few out there. Oh, yeah. No, it's funny you said Barricade Razor. Fun facts for you. June the 1st last year, I started streaming properly again. Sort of like, I tested in the middle of April last year, and the end of April is when I started streaming properly again. I say properly with quotations on it. And that was in last epoch. Found a few followers, and then I came to D4, lost a few followers, but then I started building, you know? Just doing my thing, having a good time. Averaged like maybe 5 or 10 viewers at best. And that was fine. I was like amazed. I was like, yeah, this is cool. I've got a few people. And I was just looking to have a good time, to play with some people, was having a good time. And on June the 1st, someone in my channel, I suppose, went and claimed Guide the Raid. I didn't even know what Guide the Raid was at that point. I was a noob streamer. I legit was a noob streamer, completely. I didn't have a clue what I was doing. I had a laptop, my laptop on the left, and I had a basic PC setup. Didn't have the camera or anything. I had a basic camera and all that. And he claimed Guide the Raid from Barricade, and he sent over like 650 people. And I've still got a few people that hang around that came in on that raid. And that, if you want to put it, basically changed my streaming life. Like, I don't know, it gave me a taste of what streaming could be. I mean, that was crazy. I've not hit that kind of number much ever since then, to be honest. I mean, that's it was mental. So that was crazy. But yeah, Barricade's I don't know him very well, but we've crossed paths a few times. Not for a while, because he does mainly PoE, doesn't he now? He did basically drop Diablo and went to PoE, but he's a very, very good streamer, like entertainer, brilliant community-driven streamer, and a massive inspiration for how I wanted to try and make my vibe in my channel. So I learned a lot from him without trying to copy him. I've got my, you know, everyone has their own thing and their own way of doing stuff, and there's never really a wrong or right answer because everyone likes to do what they want to do. But he was a massive inspiration for me. So it's funny you mentioned that. That's why I do all the silly stuff, like the 24-hour streams. That's with the crazy dress up. That's my own swing on trying to do something I think would be quite funny. When I first did that, I thought it was going to go down like a sack of bricks, and then it ended up being one of my best streams of all time. And I was like, well, that did better than I expected. Let's do that again. And it just turns out people enjoy watching me get abused and dressing up like a female and making a tit of myself. So, and I don't mind doing it. So good times, eh? Win-wins. You're learning, but not specifically with those three. Fair enough. Yeah, the YouTube reach of those three is phenomenal. I mean, I could only ever dream of getting as big as that in my channels ever. He was a swimming instructor. Okay, makes sense. I don't know him personally, Death Dealer, so I wouldn't have known that. Oh, that, yeah, I mean, that's what I like doing, IQ. I like explaining how builds work. I like getting into, as a as a game creator by trade, I like getting into how games are made, how they tick. But then as a gamer, I also like to do that with these. That's why I love these games. You're basically getting a puzzle thrown across. You're getting a tool set put in front of you, and you've got to take these various different tools and figure out how do I make a cohesive package that works and works well. And that's what I find fun. And then if I can help some people have a good time, I like writing the guides and explaining it and creating something that helps people. I like helping people. How do I get a lot of sparks? I farmed a lot of bosses, Ditamix. You can't really get a lot of them. They're very, very slow to get. Unless you're really lucky. Has anyone got a glove with Illuminator? I don't think I do, but I'll have a look. I'm not sure I will, but I'll have a quick look. No, I don't. Does anyone have a half-decent gloves with Illuminator for Fireball? I've got a really good Fireball staff. You're 100% correct about build guide creators. I mean, everybody you've mentioned ought to be on the list of best build guide creators. Again, Yeah. I mean, those three are brilliant at what they do. And they've got their own vibe, and they do things the way they like to do it, and that's fine. Like I say, there's no wrong or right answer. Everyone has their own things, right? Am I looking to play Titan Quest? I have been off stream, Death Dealer. I probably won't do it on stream right now because the game's not completely complete. But I've been having fun with your stream. Me, Clip, Darkside, Bakuna, build creators. I mean, from Macro Bio Boy. I mean, you've already mentioned that. Big hitters. Honestly, off the top of my head, I'm going to miss so many people I should be saying. I'm racking through my brain here. That also stream and have a community at the same time. That's the thing that's tricky. A lot of them don't stream. They just do the build guides and do YouTube. They don't do Twitch, a lot of them. Actually, that's what I've laughed. Laughter is always a win. It is. For me, interactive streamers are the best. They don't even really need to be good at the game. Exactly, Dr. Daddy. And what I go... you know, some people want to be the best at the game. They want to be number one. That's what they like to do. They're competitive, and that's a great way to be. Could get you a phenomenal audience and viewership and followers and all sorts. But some people are more interested in having a good time, like having some entertainment, but also watching someone that might also not be completely potato at the game. And I guess that's what I go for. You know, I like to be good at the game and show off how things can be decent and try and be positive about things. But I'm all up for having a bit of a laugh as well, you know, and then just happy to help people. And this has been I've been part of a few gaming communities over the years, both as a creator and a gamer. And this is definitely the best, I'd say. The D4 community is awesome. It looks like your focus will never be triple crit. 400,000 Omnicide today. Holy cow, that's ridiculous. Havoc32, what are you rocking for Lightbringer? I am rocking a near GG one. It's on screen right now, Havoc. It's a 4GA, triple crit into the right place with 580, 58. So the only way I can get better is getting a perfect one. Next year, Death Dealer. End of next year is when Titan Quest 2 will be fully released, I think. Yeah. Wu Dijo is a great creator. I actually do watch him sometimes, and I raided out to him the other day for the first time ever. And it was actually a good time to do it, because he killed Lilith for hardcore with a really, really basic character, and he's a fantastic gamer. I've got a lot of respect for him, for what he does, and how good he is at these games. Each to their own, Dr. Daddy, exactly right. Oh, God, there's so many YouTuber suggestions. You'd have to hit me. It's better to ask in Discord, dude. You're going to get a better, more comprehensive list. Right, okay, let's get the next list of players in here. Teemus, Lupus, Dr. Daddy, do you guys want to come join? Let's get you in. We've sat here chatting for a bit. Kelvin over on YouTube. What do I grind to get a Lightbringer like that? Well, kill a lot of T4 Belials. And then open up Varshan or Uravar. I did Varshan. Eventually, you'll get one. Oh, we got party invite issue. Who was that didn't work there? Can you go back to your main menu and come back into the game? Whoever that was that just requested to join. I guess that was Lupus. I think we got the party invite handshake error. If you just go to your main menu, come back in, it should work because it's let other people join me. Oh, I was just linking it to you, Dr. Daddy. Yeah, just add my battle tag, dude. What GA have you got, Kelvin? As long as you've got GA on your twice hit Pulverize and you've got a good aspect, that's all you actually need. Everything else is a bonus. It's like the cherry on top of the cake. All right, that seems to work nice. I guess I should do my obals, shouldn't I? I've been sat here on max obals for ages. Amulets! And as I suspected, nothing particularly good. Great. And a few more of those. There we go. Get rid of those. Well, you can do Varshan, but the best way to get mythics and the best way to farm stuff right now is to get Belial materials, who's like the top tier boss. Because when you kill him, you can choose any other letter boss's loot pool. And if you're in T4, it's got the highest mythic drop chance. It doesn't matter what boss you're killing then. So Varshan would be the one I'd do for him. Okay, fine. I mean, Kelvin, I've probably got... What aspects you got? How much aspects have you got? Like, how high is it... How near to 600 is it? Papa Plump, if you could get hold of one like that, then probably. If you could get Toxic Claws... Yeah, if you could get something like Toxic Claws in Venom and Quick Shift, that would be absolutely ridiculous. If you could get 2 GA on that, with Envenom being one of the GAs, it might be better than the willpower. But 30.7% willpower is quite a lot of extra damage on your willpower here. So, but probably, yeah, it possibly would be. That is like a 1 in a season drop for everybody. That's how rare those are going to be. So I don't think anyone's going to set a guide up saying, get this, because it's like, that's basically as near to as impossible as you're going to get. I'd say. Check your gear. I'll do it after the runs, Dr. Daddy. Just so, because we've been sat here chatting for a bit. You got a GA Toxic quick and can roll with it. Oh, wow. Well, jeez. Lucky you. You can give it a go. So let me know, but I mean, mathematically, it probably would be better. Yeah, Kelvin on YouTube. How high is your aspects on your weapon? How close to 600 is it? Does anyone have a gloves of Illuminator, guys? The fireball gloves for Sork. Little W's asking. Butcher just got absolutely giga slapped. So trying to get a possible one for the companion. What are you looking for companion? Like, what would be your ideal stats for it? I do wish some of the guides would mention that having an amulet with both passives is a bit more rare than the rest of the items for new players. That is a good point, actually. I'll bear that in mind when I update mine next time. Because every time I update mine from season to season, if there's any gaps in it that I didn't fill, I'll try and fill them then. Because I don't... Apart from updating the seasonal stuff and any... Due to any maybe balance changes, it's normally just... You know, chop and change some stuff. I don't have to write the whole guide again. So I can bear that in mind for sure. I'm always looking to try and make mine new player friendly. So anything I can do to help with that is always good for me. I don't want my guide. I want my guides to be able to go very well, but I also want them to be non-elitist, you know. I don't want them to be completely ridiculous for someone new to the game who hasn't got a clue what they're looking at. And it's just asking you to have Paragon 300, you know, more than 300 Paragon points and absolutely GG gear, and you've just got... You just never... These people don't even know how to get there. No idea. You got a 2 GA will and cool that you want to try cool and envenom and toxic. Okay. Yeah, okay. I don't think I've got anything that will help with that, sadly. How much in percent? What do you mean, how much in percent? Do you mean like how likely they are to drop, or? Oh, the portal spawned on me, guys, down here. Min-maxing testing, yeah, exactly. Exactly right. I mean, even the amulet I've got right now is insane, to be honest. You know, willpower and venom quick shifts. 2GA. It is pretty crazy. No, I know it wasn't directed at me, IQ. I was more like mentioning it. That is actually a good point, because I don't think even I do that. And if that's something I can do that people would like find useful, I'm always looking to add little things like that. Like every season, I'm adding things like, especially in that section down below, just like incenses and, you know, just all the little details. Things that people like becoming. If I get asked it in my stream over and over and over again, I'm like, clearly I need to add this to the guide. So I do. How likely is it to get a mythic not on T4? Oh, you can get mythics outside of T4, but it's just more likely in T4. I mean, outside of boss farming, you've got a ridiculously low chance anyway, snack and bake. Honestly. I mean, I've only ever dropped personally one mythic outside of bosses, ever. And that was this season in a pit, I think. You know, it's pretty... Some people might have done it more often, but it's very rare. So normally you're just farming Belials. I hope that changes in future, so that you can drop them a bit more, even if you spend 2 days farming, but you'll find one. Or maybe a whole day farming, maybe you'll drop a mythic. But it's... At the moment, that's just how it is, so... And yeah, the lower the torment, the lower that base chances. Holy's got 2 mythics from gambling last season. Okay, so yeah, it's possible to get them in other places. Just very rare. You had a Doombringer out of a Helltide weapons cache many seasons ago. I think it was fixed, though. You can get them from Helltide still. It's just really, 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 really rare. It is possible still. You're looking for cool skills gloves on your... Oh, right, you're talking to Zach. Okay. You don't have to kill... I got my first 2 mythics in T3 on Belial. On like day 1 or 2 of the season or something, which was just very lucky, but you can get them, no problem. And yeah, Fear Rush, check out the guide. If you've got any questions, just hit me up, dudes, and I'll try my best to answer. I got a mythic from a pit this season, Deadly Dub. It is very rare though. It's only ever happened once, and I've run a lot of pits. And that was this season as well. I got a 2GA and Darius or something. Sorry, it was a Spark, basically. You got your first mythic after 3 kills in T3. There you go. T3's chance for getting mythics on Belial is not too bad. If you can't do T4 very quick, but you can do T3 nice at a good speed, then I would do that, to be honest. You're better off killing him quickly than you are to try and kill him on a higher setting. Tater's got a 4GA Shaco off a Duriel. Yep, that's right. I've had a couple of 4GA Shacos in this community this season, which has been pretty crazy. Well, there we go. You got a few mythics in my thousands and thousands of hordes I ran last season. There you go. You can get them in hordes as well. Just very, very rare. You really do. Yeah, it's really rare outside the bosses. Even on the bosses, you can end up doing hundreds of them before you get one if you're really unlucky. I don't know. I was kind of reading between the lines. Little W was talking about core skills on gloves. I mean, plus 1 GA core skill gloves are really, really pricey. They're very expensive to buy. It's possible Little W's are. I'm looking for that. Oh, you just got one. Okay. Have you got the materials to open them, Ditamix? I'm sure someone here will come and help you if you do. If you've got materials, Ditamix, then you can go join Hyrule. I'm going to take a guess you don't have any Belial husks. Let me know. You got the expansion AOLs, Ches. Hey, nice. Have you played the campaign through yet? Because I would recommend doing it if you haven't. Made a Spirit Born, nice. Be rude not to, wouldn't it? Yeah, no, you don't need materials to summon them anymore, but when you kill them, you have to have materials to open a chest. It's okay, don't worry. Put your battle tag in chat and go join Hyrule. And once I finish this dungeon, I'm just going to come and join. I'll give something to Hyrule. Actually, wait. Oh, Hyrule, are you in a team right now? If not, wait until I finish this dungeon. I'm going to give something to Hyrule, and he can help you out. Okay, let me finish this dungeon. I'm going to give something to you, and you can help Ditamix out for a bit. Oh, it says the thing's all the way down there. Oh god, okay. Oh, you're in the strong room. I've forgotten that again. Whoops. Just sitting here chilling, killing demons. You guys have gone in the strong room, haven't you? Yeah, no, just hang on, Ditamix. Let me finish what I'm doing. I'm gonna give something to do Hyrule, and then you can go join him, alright? And he can give you a hand. We can't guarantee you'll get any mythics though, by the way. Like, I know people who spent 400 or 500 Belial husks and they still didn't get a mythic. It can be quite rare. And yeah, feel free to join the Discord's there. Just got linked in the Twitch channel for you guys. If anyone's interested in joining. It's a growing community. It's growing at an increasing rate. It's lots of people helping. That's where the true clan is, I would say. So make sure if you do join, you verify and go to role selection and choose the games you're interested in. Because otherwise you won't get access to any of the channels for the game. I don't know if there's anyone giving husks away. I'm not going to give them. I'm not just going to start giving husks away to everyone. Not right now. It's too early in the season. Like, when we get nearer to the end of the season, I do start to just, like, more freely give things away in that sense, because it's like, cool, we're near the end of the season, it doesn't matter too much anymore. But it's still, you know, it's still relatively early days in that sense. Oh, there you go. Deadly Dub can run you through some hits. That's really kind of you to offer, Deadly Dub. Even if it's on console, you can do crossplay AOLs. You'll need to make sure you've got crossplay on in your settings, but you'll be able to do it. Yeah, it's a good song, Death Dealer. Go to social and add friends. Yep. Yep. Oh, you guys just linking up. How about to join? Yep. Makes sense. Greed Shrine. Nice. There's a green goblin. That's a good one. Give us the materials, baby. Oh, there's a goblin over there. It's not dead. Oh, you got it. Okay. Was coming back either way. Bag of shiny. Ooh. Like shiny things. Right, we're nearly done with this. Two spots open for a T70 pit. If anyone's interested, hit Deadly Dub up there. He's just posted his battle tag. Is the capture not showing up for you, Priority? Huh. Are you on phone? Or are you on PC? It should show up. If it doesn't, and it keeps... Try resetting your Discord and see if that helps. If it doesn't, let me know, and I will try and do something about it. Right, nice. Yeah, I think... Ditamix, go join Hyru. He's going to sort you out, and you can go do some bosses with him. Checking my loot. Nothing there. Good. Okay. Right, let's have a look. Priority. Yeah, thanks for the run, guys. Whenever you're done, just drop whenever you're ready. I've only actually got 2 people in the queue, guys. If anyone wants to get involved, type !join. And then I'll grab you when I can. Max item power, about temper, 800. Tempers don't increase the item power. When it's an 800 item, that means it's got an ancestral... That means it's got a greater affix, at least 1 greater affix on it. Drink City Streamer, Durbin. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you all. Alright, so we're very... Yeah, Durbin, how you doing, dude? Right, let me have a quick look at this Discord thing. Right, let's have a look what's going on here. Alright. There you go. Priority. I just bypassed you through it because I can see you're authentic because your link's your Twitch account. I don't often do that, but sometimes it doesn't work, so yeah. Yeah, Priority, just, you might need to reset your Discord again, but it should work for you now. Oh yeah, I need to check Daddy's gear, that's right. I was trying to remember Dr. Daddy, that took so long to get through. I was sitting there racking my brain going, I knew I said I'd do something, but I've forgotten what it was. Alright, let's have a quick look. Okay. All right, your Lightbringer is the same as mine. Yes, you want to go into Pulverize hits twice. So in future, when you master work this to 12, when you've got loads of resources and you can reset this confidently and not nuke yourself, I would try and get the double in chance for Pulverized hit twice minimum first and then roll the triple afterwards, because you waste so much materials going to 12 otherwise that way. But yeah, obviously your weapon's great. You just need to triple in Pulverized hits twice, same as mine. Your boots are fine. You don't necessarily need the armor, but this is a perfectly reasonable thing you can do. I put life here, and I use Grizzly Rage to solve armor, but you can do this just fine. You've got a better Tybalt's Will than me. Triple roll in all stats for damage, triple in damage reduction, while for damage reduction. Your gloves are the same as mine. They're great. Well, you got overpowered damage on. Huh. Quick question. How easy do you find it to keep Grizzly Rage up 100% of the time with your builds, Dr. Daddy? Having 2 rolls of overpower is interesting, and not having 2 rolls of Grizzly Rage duration, which is what I would suggest. You've also not got Lucky Vulnerable. You've got resistance on your rings, and not having Lucky Vulnerable means if you're not making enemies vulnerable... Oh, you are playing a pet version. Okay. You might have vulnerable baked into your pets, I guess. But if you're not making enemies vulnerable, you're losing that damage multiplier. Okay, then fine. Then your build's fine. You don't need to worry about those. So your tempers seem fine. Okay, so your gloves are great. They're basically the same as mine. Chests, you just want to triple into all stats for damage, max life for defense. But obviously you could get better grey traffics here, but you've got the item. Great Erudition. Probably just triple into core skills here. You don't need any hits anywhere else. Amulet is actually really good. Personally, I'd roll Nature's Reach to Quick Shift, probably. So, like, Quick Shift gives you 6% damage a stack. Nature's Reach gives you... I suppose I see why you've gone to Nature's Reach. It gives you damage to distant and then deal an additional 20% damage if they're knocks. But if you have to be distant to them. So I can see why you've gone Nature's Reach, because that gives you 10x damage if they're distant. So, I mean, Nature's Reach is perfectly reasonable. I can understand why you've gone there. Your Amulet's very good otherwise. I mean, this is as good as mine, honestly. I'm not going to see many more people with an Amulet as good as mine. Yeah. Your ring's really good. You're probably going to want to roll some into attack speed here if your attack speed isn't high enough to get your attack speed break. Because you haven't got the GA attack speed here. If you've got enough attack speed, then yeah, this is fine. And as I say, if you've got no vulnerable application, you might want to change the res here to Lucky Vulnerable. Because you're losing that damage multiplier. But otherwise, looks pretty solid to me, honestly. Yeah. Nagu jar. Oh, yeah, using a pet build, so Nagu jar makes sense. Yep. Fair. It looks pretty solid, Doc Daddy. Billions trying to get it. Yeah, I bet. Oh, I know a little bit about the build depth here because I've been playing it for a few hours. How many people can I call mates? I've got a few. No, it's no offense. But yeah, I've got a few people I could call friends, for sure. Where's Cook? How you doing, man? Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Absolutely. No worries, Doc Steady. I need to pour another drink, mine. Big Alan's back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, before I pull the next team, I am actually going to go and take a quick restroom break because I've been going 5.5 hours and I haven't actually left the chair yet. So, yeah, how you doing, shits? How you doing, man? I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. BRB. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, where we at? Where we at? Cool. Let's grab the next team here. JD or Stango 54, Infectious Dex. How's it going, Infectious? If you guys want to come join, let's get you in. If anyone's got mats for Bilal and needs some kills, you can go join Hyru. He's running some bosses right now. Going well, Infectious. Nice. Glad to hear it. Thanks for the alert, Raise. Appreciate you, dude. Thromo's here. How you doing, Thromo? How you doing, man? Got to hit the sack, Razor. No worries, dude. Have a good sleep. I'll catch up with you soon, my dude. Oh, sorry you left the queue, little W. Right, who we got here? We got Jay, I think this is. Okay, you might need to add me again, actually. I don't know. I forget who I remove and not. Because I have to keep removing people to add people. If you do need to add me again, just add me up. Let's put the tag in chat again. So yeah, Dango54, Infectious, if you guys want to come and join up. Infectious, Dango, are you there? Do you want to come and join up? I mean, I know Infectious is there. Well, he were anyway. Dango, are you there? Do you want to come and join? Just add me again. I just linked my tag above Infectious. I might have had to remove you. Just it's not personal at all. It really is. Like my friends list is just permanently full. It's kind of mental. Or throw me your battle tag and I'll add you again. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it might be easier. Maybe throw me your tag, Infectious. System seems to be a bit slow today. But if we both add each other, it seems to speed things up a little. I have just realised I actually need to quit my game and reboot it, guys, because it's doing the memory issue. I've just noticed that my frames are tanking fast. I need it to flush the memory. I'm just going to reboot my game quickly. Otherwise, it'll cause the whole PC to crash. No worries. Yeah, I'll add you 2 secs. Bear with me. I'm just booting the game again. Cool, right, let's boost in here. How do you flash? I didn't flush my RAM, but if I close the game before it hits whatever memory overstack error, the game should close itself down. As like it won't get rid of any leaked memory, but it will clear out the D4 problem. It will stop D4 from just filling up the stack and crashing. That's what's happening, I think. So that's how. Anyway, right, let's Jay. Yeah, Jay, can you request to join again? Let's get Dango in here, and we'll add. Okay, I think I already sent you a request there, but Jay, and I'll add Infectious here. I may well need to remove someone here. There you go. Shadow Chimera, how's it going? How's it going? How you doing? Alright, nice. I just heard you coming. Just see your character name. Love it. Big Booty Judy. Oh, yeah. Look at that, guys. We've got Big Booty Judy in the house. Giggity. Love it. All right, let's do this. What keys we got here? Is a middle-aged bald guy? Nice. I love it. Fun times. Green Shrine, nice. More goblins for us. That's what I like to see. Give me them goblins, baby. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Oh, there's one up there. Nice. Oh, there's one down there still. cheeky Phantom just decided to TP down there. Try to slow us down. Hunting goblins all day long. Indeed, indeed. Is that what you've been doing, Sam Rafe? Just hunting goblins all day long. Like an absolute machine. Nice. Suppose it's all over tomorrow, isn't it? No more gobbos. You eat Vegemite on toast? I don't really, actually. Actually, we don't really have that here in the UK, I don't think, really. Hey, Boston, how's it going, man? Build link. Zach got there before I even saw the chat. I've got a leveling and non-leveling guide there for you. If you just check those out, and then if you've got any questions, just hit me up on chat, dude. I hope that helps. But yeah, thank you so much for being here and for the follow. Appreciate you being here, man. 2 more follows, and I'll give everyone in chat some more cheeky gambling points. Everyone loves them points. I'm actually not. I mean, I'm British. I live near London. But I'm from an area called Essex. Plus, I've got a bit of posh in there, I suppose. So it probably sounds a little bit Australian. I don't know. I'm on literally the other side of the planet. Finally got your necklace with the correct stuff on it now. Nice. What were the right stats you were looking for? What stats were you searching for? Not far from you, Alpha Bro. But what, you British as well, are you? I forget who's... Oh, well. I don't forget where everyone's from, but yeah, we got so many people from so many different places in the world. London, Kilburn. Okay, I'm from Southend-on-Sea. So I'm not actually in London. I just say near London because most people know where that is, right? If I said Southend-on-Sea, half of the people would be like, Southend-on-Sea? What? About 52 miles out from London. So it's not that far in the grand scheme of things. Your sister lives in Benfleet. My brother lives in Benfleet. Well, there you go. Small world. You're in Essex as well, Fruiser. Hey, which part of Essex you in? Essex, unite. Oh, Epping. Okay, so you're literally on the edge of Essex going to London. Okay. Gosh, it's been a while since I've been up there. So I'm part of Round Table. You might have heard of it, Fruiter, because you've got... I don't know if there's one at Epping now, but there's a few Round Tables up there and like that way. And last time I went up there is because I was the chairman of Essex Round Tables for 1 year, a number of years ago. And I had to travel up there to meet them all. So it's been a while since I've been up there and that end of Essex, other than being on a train going through there, you know, to get into London. Yes, Dev Dealer. You guys are making me hungry. Talk about food. Gonna get the munchies. Hellbane Commander, amplified damage and cooldown reduction. Okay. Yeah, it's very specific. But I'm glad you got the one you're looking for. But yeah, I guess finding that with all the GAs is not going to be any straightforward feat. I didn't think there'd be that many Essex people here, or British people at this time of night. It's pretty late for us. But there's a couple of reasons why I stream these hours. One, when I was working full time, I couldn't consistently sit to a schedule during the day because I was working. So I set a schedule that I could stick to consistently. That I could stick to regardless of when I was working full time. I just had to degen and not sleep as much. And secondly, honestly, doing 8 PM our time to 4 AM, as crazy as that sounds, it covers all of the main British speaking time zones. So like you get the end of Europe in sensible evening hours, you get Americas throughout the middle of their day going into the evening, and then you get Australia and New Zealand at the very early hours going into their morning and afternoon. So it's kind of, I'm sort of covering the main British speaking audiences, I suppose. So it's just trying to be smart about it at the same time. So that's the reason I do the hours I do. Plus, I'm a night owl anyways. It just makes sense for me. And it means if I want to do anything in the day with my parents and stuff, I'm not bound by other things, I guess. You're off to bed, Alpha. No worries, dude. Have a good sleep, man. I'll catch up with you soon. 23,000 Forgotten Souls later, and I have finally triple crit your ambit. 23,000 Forgotten Souls. Wow. That is savage how much that's cost you. Jesus. Well, I'm glad you got it eventually, but that is painful. That's really unlucky. Night owl. As in, hoo-hoo, hoo-hoo. You know, the animal. It's a saying, isn't it? I'm a night owl. Then, yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm not really a morning person. Never have been. You bricked two 2GA rings today? Sounds to me like you've been having a fairly rough time, rough go at Earthfire. Masterworking's been a nightmare. Sounds like it. I thought me trying to masterwork my mace at 10,000 souls was ridiculous. 23,000's on a whole other level. Oh, an all-res ring. Nice. That's pretty tasty. The portal will be down here, guys. It's just where I was standing when you killed it. There we are. Oh, 400,000 Obgisite. Death Dealer, yeah. Which would have been a fair number of Forgotten Souls as well, for sure. How many, I don't know off the top of my head. Do you have any gear for the druid to give? What sort of stuff are you looking for? Sam Rave has 829,000 Obgisite, blimey. I mean, I'm on about 500k. But yeah, 829. I think the cap is 999. Oh, tune, let's go. Here we go. I wondered how long it would be until we threw one of these in the mix. Anything close to my build? I might have a few. Have you just got nothing and you're looking for starter stuff, Theo? I might have some bits I can help you with. I'll have to have a look what I've got. Yeah, you said that already. I mean, a few people are probably the same Death Dealer, but you know, we saw the first time. Okay, no worries. Let me finish these and I'll have a quick look around, see what I've got. I might have some starter things. I'll have to have a look. Love this tune. Hey, Dystopic, how you doing, man? How you doing, dude? You doing great? Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Glad to hear you're doing well. Got to Torment 3 today. Nice. GG's. You just got some more Shrek gloves. Nice. All of them swamp gloves. GA on Swamp Ass. You have two things left to triple crit. Your ring and your pants. They're both double crit right now. My boots aren't, but they don't matter. Fair enough. Which build is this you're rocking again, Earthfire? You can get them from other bosses, Lowen, but you got a higher chance on below, that's all. End shot. Okay. Oh, that's of course you are. Have you managed to do 100 on it yet? you try to stream with ultra ray tracing on. So I can do that, but I decided to turn it off while the latest patch on the game introduced some, where they updated the DLSS, it introduced like some crashes on my computer. So I've turned frame gen off. So because of that, I've turned ray tracing off. I can run it in ultra otherwise on my computer, but that's because I'm on a 2 PC setup. But yeah, if you're not on a 2 PC setup, I absolutely wouldn't do that. No matter what graphics card you've got, it's a waste of resources. I'm going to guess that it rated your game frame rate run like dog and it made your stream lag. Probably. Because your graphics card probably was just struggling on both ends. Flex Dinesh, first time chatter, welcome in. How do you manage to have 75% resistance in T4? Do you have resistances stats on your gear? I'm actually currently running 69.5, 69.5, 69.5, 82, and 78. And that's without Rahiron. No, I don't think I do have any resistance on my gear. But if you've got a Starless Skies Mythic, that's 25 all res. An Ancestral Amulet, that's 30 all res. Obviously, you want an Ancestral Legendary Ring in your other slot. That would give you another 12.5 all res. And then a Singular, which is why one of my reses is above 69.5. Giggity 69. And let me just open that. Cool. I don't think I have any reses anywhere else. Just double checking that before I crack on. No. And then beyond that, you've got your 3 jewels in. So that's giving you 18%. And then otherwise, it's all from your Paragon tree. With my setup, there's enough resistances in here. I've taken basically all of the resistance nodes, like literally all of them. So to get more resistance now, I would need to get more intelligence. So getting all stats is quite useful as well. If I got the triple roll in an all stats GA on my Shrouds, that would probably give me just about enough all res for my int. It bumped that up enough that I would get to 70 plus on all of my gear. And beyond that, I think that probably is it. I mean, I probably wouldn't get to 75 all. I haven't got, without putting res on my gear anyway. But I've literally taken everything and I've activated all of the nodes in my setup to get that. So it does take a fair number of Paragon points. I hope that's useful to you. I do have a build guide if that's useful to you as well. You can have a look at this. Otherwise, you're going to have to roll all res somewhere. So I'll just link my builds for you. Flex. There's a leveling and a non-leveling one there, so just check it out. And if you got any questions, just hit me up as a result. What stats are you looking for on the dagger? Are you rocking a triple GA dagger? Are you, Earthspire? You got an RT 7800 XT? Yeah, okay. Yeah, ray tracing's a bit overkill. I've got it off right now just because I like the extra frames. What 90-second AP get you? What do you mean 90-second app? Sorry, 90-second AP. I don't know what that means. Maybe I'm being dumb. Hey Tegan, how you doing? What 90-second apps get me? None, really. I don't really use apps that much these days. Occasionally I check my social media, but it's very rare. Most of the stuff I do these days is related around my content creation. I normally spend a lot more than 90 seconds on it. Oh, my inventory is full. That's good. Blimey, my inventory really did fill up on that one. I need to open my boxes on this one, clearly. Oh, Nightmare Sigils are full as well. Heraldric Strong Rooms for days. What's that got on it? Another Heraldric Strong Room, okay. Rude what? Boots, chests. Okay, this'll do. How would you get the gear from me? Let me have a look, see what I've got first, and then I can add you and you can come and join and get it. Lucky hit resource gains, so it doesn't need to be GA. Dex and max life. Okay, I definitely won't have any Dex max life ones. Sadly, I don't think. I have got some daggers that I've kept randomly, but they won't be dex. I don't think. I've got willpower max life, for example. But I won't have any dex ones, so yeah. Alright, let me... Right, before I do anything... thank you very much for the run, guys. I'll move you on the queue if you want to join again. Appreciate the run. I'm just going to quickly open these boxes because... they're starting to take up too much room in my inventory. Let's get those dealt with. No worries, Infect. You're good, mate. You're good. Okay. Spend my obols as well. Okay, good. I'm actually just going to pick it up and salvage it because otherwise it's just convoluting my town with loot everywhere. Alright, let me have a look what I've got in my chest. Okay. I have a Vasili's Prayer you can have. I don't have an Insatiable's Fury. I gave that away earlier. And I don't have any Tybalt's Wills. I have a starter weapon. That's the best one I've got. Boots. I might have a pair of boots you can have, actually. Yeah, I've got some pretty good boots. You can have one of those. They're okay. Gloves. I doubt I've got any pulverized gloves. I'm not giving away those core skill gloves for free because if I give those away, it'll be in a proper giveaway because they're pretty expensive. Rings. I've probably got a ring you can have. Actually, you could take one of these. Yeah, take the all-res ring. This will help you out when you're starting out. For sure. I've got two of these. Where's the other one go? There you go. Yeah, I'll take that one. Amulet. I might have a starter amulet here. Alright. I'll give you this. I've got a few bits. Okay. Give me your... Yeah. You requested. Throw me your battle tag, Theo. I'll add you. Oh, so... Oh, this is you, Slimy. This is you, yeah? I've already got you added. Okay. Oh, Uncle Jay's got Tybalt's. Okay, Uncle Jay, do you want to join? I might as well do this all in one go. Yeah, yeah. If you've got just a starter Tybalt's, really. Half decent aspect would be nice. Yeah, Dystopic. You can ask for runes. That's no problem. What runes are you after? You had 2 sandwiches and you're still hungry. It's making me hungry. I'm just thinking about what I'm going to eat after stream. Wow. Yeah, no worries. Just waiting for Uncle Jay to come and join because he's got the Tybalt's. All with 1 GA. Dragoon. How's it going, Dragoon? Nice. Okay, well, let's see what Uncle Jay's got. What's the current mood of the stream, Uka? We were just doing some escalation nightmare dungeons with just, you know, encountering some goblins while we're doing it. It's the last day of the goblins. So I figured we'd go do some generic farming where we can encounter goblins as well. Since it's the last day. I know tomorrow's the last day, but it's the last day I'm streaming while the goblin events are active. So if you want to get involved with that, type !join. Anyone's welcome to join. Escalations are generically just giving you resources across the board, so it's going to help any build you're doing. Can I get some tips on the best way to get Vow Crystals? You can, and Escalation Sigils, Scrubber Dub. First time chatter, welcome in. Let me give you some context here. I am sitting on 131,000 Vow Crystals. I was at about 111 at the start of this stream, and I've stopped a lot. We haven't been just straight farming. So I've gotten 20,000 Vow Crystals today. Just from those nightmare dungeons, the escalation sigils right now. In T4 this is. Teddy Taco Sauce. Great name. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. 2 more... Oh, actually, no. 1 more follow. Oh, I was going to say 1 more follow and I'll give everyone some points. But Scrubber Dub is an awesome legend. 1 second, Theo. Awesome legends. And he has followed as well. Thank you for the follow as well, Scrubadub. I will give everyone some points. Uncle Jay, are you there? Are you going to come and join? Otherwise, I'll get Dragoons to come join. I'm just trying to get a Tybalt's will for you, sorry. Yeah, how you doing, Teddy? You good? Okay, in the essence that Uncle Jay might be busy right now. Oh, you already did? Huh? Oh. Is this you? Oh, Slimy, is this you? Oh, you gave it to him. Oh, okay. I'm on automated mode. I didn't. Brain hadn't even computed. Okay, nice. All right, that makes sense. Good. Well, I'm glad you sorted him. I probably do dystopic. Yeah, let me have a look in a sec. Right. So, this helm is a replace. It's not a straight replacement for your air perdition, but it's good defensively until you get there. This is a pretty good one. So that's that. Weapon. Pretty good starter. Triple masterwork into your charts for pulverize on hit twice. But this is a good starter one otherwise. Boots, roll life per second for movement speed or armor, whatever you need. Those are pretty decent to get you going. This ring here, roll the damage over time for max life, or actually probably roll it for attack speed. Roll your damage over time for attack speed or crit chance, whichever one you need the most to get the attack speed or crit. The resistance here is not what I'm running, but this will at least get you started. You will need to change this at some point to get lucky vulnerable probably, but this will help defensively. This amulet here, roll the lightning resistance for envenom. Defiance is actually okay. This gives you 4x per rank, so you instead of 6x. It's not quite as good as quick shift, but it still means you've got an ancestral amulet with your resistances. You've got willpower in here, and you can get envenom. It's a really good starter amulet. Yeah, so that should get you started. I haven't got the rest of the bits, but you've got the Tybalt, so that's the majority of your starter of your build. DigiKane, first time chatter. Welcome in, dude. How you doing, man? Greetings. Yeah, welcome in. I think that covers most of the stuff, Uncle, honestly. Right, let's go have a look for the runes. Absolutely, no worries, Theo. You're welcome. Let me have a look. Quail rune. Is there a quail rune? Am I being... Do you mean quail? I don't think there is a quail rune, is there? There's a quacks rune. Are you talking about quacks? You're just starting out the season, did you, Kane? Okay, nice. Is it your first season, or is it just you're coming back and playing this season for the first time? Yeah, do you mean quacks rune? I think you mean quacks. Infectious has got Tybalt's will. I think he got sorted out with good enough one for now, Infectious, but if we need another one, I'll let you know. You can only use Scroll of Restoration once, yes. Once you've used it, that's it, at the moment. Okay, how many quaxes do you need? Come and join me, Dystopic. You're coming back after a long time. When was the last time you played Digicane? How long are we talking? Also, Huntrez, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I meant to mention that earlier. Thank you, I appreciate you. How you doing? You need one, okay. Yeah, just add me up, Dystopic, if you need to. Come and join me. There you go, I gave you my tag. Oh, wow, Season of the Malignant, really? That's Season 1. Blimey. The game's been completely rebuilt since then, literally. You'll probably recognise none of the game, apart from a few bits. But there's really, yeah, they've rebuilt all the itemization, the progression, the difficulty system, the itemization again, the balances of the class. It's literally almost the entire game has been fixed since then. Loads of new items, loads of new builds. You forgot to put your clothes in the dryer. Oh, dear. Can you get help with Lilith? Is there anyone here that can help with a Torment Lilith kill for official fluff? Not that season. Season 6, Digicane. I mean, what I just said is still not wrong. They've redone the progression and the itemization and the difficulty pretty much again since then. Believe it or not. But yes, okay, that was Season 6. But obviously, that was really bugged. Spiritborns, funnily enough, were really weak last season and the season before comparatively. And then they're really bugged again this season with the new pants. So they're really strong again. So you'll probably come back going, well, nothing's changed. But the funny thing is, they're just strong in a different way now. And that'll probably get fixed next season, I imagine. There we go. Let's get you added. Oh. Didn't like that. Oh, there we go. I was going to say, I did like something there. What we got? I need to remove someone to add you, so I'm just trying to find... I always struggle to find someone for this, really. Alright, let's do that. There you go. How can you use the runes? You put them into sockets on your gear, Ditamix. You'll need 2 sockets in your gear, which you can add sockets in at the jeweler as long as you've got scattered prisms. If you're at level 60 and above. Okay, Dystopic, that would help, yeah. Just request to join. And you only need 1. I'll grab this rune for you. Quacks, quacks, quacks. There we go. Oh, I mean... One sec. Oh, okay. You haven't got T4 or not. That's right, no worries. Oh, yeah, that works. There you go. There you are. Right, let's give you this, and then we'll get one in the next party. Oh, yes, Insatiable Fury would help him out, Uncle Jay. I didn't have one of those. Theo, Uncle Jay's got the chest piece I didn't have for you, which is another stand-in whilst you're waiting to get your mythics. The Insatiable Fury, it's pretty useful. Alright, thanks, Dystopic. Right, I'm going to grab the next team now. Dragoon, I kill Zach. If you guys want to come join, let's get you guys in. How long's the season been live for, DigiKane? It started on the 1st of July. So it's been going over a month now. A little while. And it's going on until about September... Late September. Can't remember the exact date. It's like 23rd or 24th, I think. Yeah, Theo, if you go join Uncle Jay, he's going to sort you out. Thank you, Uncle Jay, by the way. That's very kind of you. Oh, it looks like Dark Demise is helping out someone as well. That's awesome for Sparks. Oh, yeah, Lilith kills. Thanks, Dark Demise. Or Infectious, whoever it is that's doing the kill. IKill's got a ton of escalations. Honestly, I don't really mind what they are. The specific one only affects the first dungeon tier anyway. The rest is rolled during it, so... So we'll do channeling, try one. Screw it, it'll just make it really fast, right? If anyone's running any pits right now and they've got a spare spot and they don't mind carrying someone in the background, Easy's looking for a power level to 60. If you can let him know. You have the Mystic chest piece already? Okay. Theo's already got the Shroud, so he might not need that item, Uncle Jay. Lowen, I've got an Ahu rune. I can sort you out after these sets of runs. If you want. Oh, there you go. Hyru can come and help you, Easy. It looks like Theo might be able to benefit from that as well. I mean, if there's anyone else that wants to jump in for a power level to 60, it's probably worth taking a full team. We totally didn't search this body over here. So chances that... Oh, it probably isn't in there because it's right in front of the door, isn't it? No, not on that one either. Okay. Huh. Yeah, don't forget to remove idle from below. Yeah, indeed. Otherwise, you're going to get slapped at the start line. Right, I've got the key. I found it. Europe, Digicane. I'm from near London. There's one spot per power level to 60, guys. If anyone's interested, Hyrule here is running them. Or glyphs. If that helps anyone there as well. My guess is it's going to do a reasonably high level pit. No, all regions, Digicane. Hyrule's actually... Hyrule's not in EU. I am. Hyrule's NA, I think. But it wouldn't matter anyway. I play with people in North America all the time and the ping's fine. It's only if you're like doing ping from like where I am over to like say deep Asia or like straight into Australia or New Zealand. If the ping between those is like 300-400, so that's not amazing. But North America's totally fine. I mean, it's all about the distance. Like, so if you join my instance, the instance on the instance that the server will be running on will be on the data center in London, probably the European, or at least a European one. So it's all about how far your data's got to go and then come back to you, so you can react in game. That, you know, going across the ocean from North America to Europe isn't actually that far in that sense, because it travels at the speed of light. It's really, really bloody fast. But going around to Australia and back means you've got a ping that's high enough that you would notice it. But it's kind of playable, but it's not ideal. But North America to Europe for most people will be fine as long as you've got a sensible upload and download speed. Oh, if you live in Germany, I mean, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, so it depends how they've set their servers up. I used to be a server engineer for a games company. So it depends how they've set it up. If they've made it because you registered your account in North America, so it now just defaults you to North American servers, then yes, fair enough. Some games or products might do that. Some products might actually check to see where you are geolocational wise. You could probably even message them and ask your thing to be moved to a different region in future, maybe. If it's really that bad for you. But yeah. But either way, Europe to North America should be fine. Your ping might be a little bit higher, but it shouldn't be too bad. It should be playable by all means. It'll make a... Marksman's on Starlinks. There you go. It's like ridiculously fast. Literally start at speed of light. So yeah, everyone that's on Starlink will be very, very quick. I imagine. Deadly Dub's got... I can't English. Deadly Dub has got one more spot for T70 plus pits, if anyone's interested. Just put his battle tag in chat. Thank you, Deadly Dub. Kesson, anyone on hardcore that hooked me up with a few star species for Druid? There's only a few people in here that play hardcore. I don't know if anyone have done Druid, actually. Is anyone here done a hardcore Druid and got some spare starter gear? That's all. Oh, we're impenitent. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, I changed that down because I was giving something to someone. I always forget to change it back. All right, we might as well quit and start another one, guys. This has been a complete waste of time. We're getting like 40 times less stuff or something. It's because we're not even in Torment. Yeah, thanks for letting me know, IQ. I totally didn't realise. I make that mistake every time. It frustrates me because I forget to do it. I only turn that down because I'm giving pings to people and then I forget to turn it back up again because I'm a noob. So I will just run another one. Don't worry about it. All the loots, yeah, it literally isn't worth us running. It'll be quicker for us. It'll be more beneficial for us to start another one. Everyone come back to Seragar. I know, it's so easy to do, isn't it? Never mind. Doesn't matter. You can get more sigils. Yes, I'll take that, Jester. I definitely deserve that one. We need everyone to come back to town, please. Dragoon, can you come back to town? Just do it! Dragoon, can you come back to town? Because we can't change the difficulty unless we're all here. Oh, yeah, you're here, okay. Good. Right, we'll try that again, shall we? I wouldn't even noticed. Most things you can't use until you're in Torment 1, so it normally goes, you can't do this, you're impenitent. I'm like, oh, good, I remember. But those keys you can do without them. I kind of wish you couldn't, and then I would forget, but never mind. All right, well, we'll just do what we got. Gold, that's rubbish. Gold. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. There you go. Tin Spanky has got a Treasure Breach Nightmare Dungeon and has 3 spots for free. If anyone wants to go farm some goblins in a Nightmare Dungeon with Tin Spanky here, hit him up. I guess it's first 3, first come, first serve. Silver Smurfer, Certic, and yeah, it seems like you got a couple of hissers there, Tin Spanky. You may as well take a full party with that, I suppose. Everyone benefits from more goblins then. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Looking to boost a couple of characters after as well. Okay, nice. Yeah, I think there's a couple of people doing power levels for people. I don't know how long for, but hopefully you can get in on some of those. Digicane would love a cheeky power boost if someone gets room. The guys that are doing the power boost, I guess they can just let people know when they've got space, and then we'll yeah, we'll try to get you in. Tin Spanky's got two spots left for the Nightmare Dungeon, for the Treasure Breach Nightmare Dungeon. Hyru's got 1 spot left for power leveling, so maybe Digicane link up with him or someone. What are my damage numbers like? I mean, there'll be like 500 million in the big damage. I've just turned them all off because there's too many numbers after a while. I found a strong room, guys. It's over here on me. Uncle Jay will come and join you, Tin Spanky. Nice. Tin Spanky's got 1... Oh, okay. Uncle Jay. 1 spot left. Yeah, Summer Child. So if there's still a spot, Tin Spanky's got a Treasure Breach Nightmare Dungeon. You're in the pit at the moment, but Deadly Dub's got a spot as well. So yeah, one of those guys, Digicane, hit Hyru or Deadly Dub up, and he'll one of those will help level you up because they're awesome. We all activate this thing and ran away and didn't finish it, so no one else can activate anything else. That's good, isn't it? You added Hyru and Tins. Okay. Right, onwards. Oh, Summer Child's in the chat, but yes, it seems like they're full Summer Child, sorry. It was first come, first serve on that one, I think. They're pretty rare, those, to be honest. So, Druid's definitely my favourite this season, yeah, for sure. At least at the moment, anyway. I've just been having a great time. It's supposed to be really fun. Took you 2 days to get that. I've not dropped one myself, but I did have an escalation sigil where I think tier 2 or something had a treasure breach in it. But I've never had a singular Nightmare Dungeon one. I've only joined a couple who's well, other people, so they are pretty rare. Like, really rare. Hey, Pyro, how's it going, dude? I was just having a quick look to see what else is around it while we're here. I don't think we've got the key yet, have we? Oh no, we need a mechanical things put in now, I see. Oh, it's over here, okay. Good, that works. Alright, where... Oh, the pedestal's down here. There we go. Let's just do this. Letting your friend drive. Nice. It's always good when you can eat and let your friend drive. How have your beans been so far today, Razzlegoal? I had some pretty good ones and some pretty bad ones. Actually, I had some really bad ones. It hasn't been quite as bean-tastic as the last couple of streams, but that's that's I can't expect that all the time. That was wild. Yes, we got some of the... You guys hit the jackpot on a couple earlier, that's for sure. I certainly did not. I'm gonna sneeze. 1 second, guys. I'm not sure if a second one's coming or not, but anyway, there we go. Oh dear, that came on quick. I didn't sneeze on my hands. How's the gobbos been lately, Pyro? Yeah, not bad. I mean, look, it's just part of the grind, isn't it? You can get goblins while farming the rest of the stuff. You're running solo 99 pits in 4 minutes average. It's pretty good. It's pretty fast. And there's some builds that can barely even get to 100. Hey, Gamer Dork's here. How you doing, Gamer Dork? Doing great. Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. Yes, doing good. Glad to hear you're doing well. I mean, I'd like to think I'm not a dumbass. I'm sure you're fine. You can't see the Paragon in the build. Which build? Sorry, Theo. You passed out, just woke up innocent. Nice. Must have needed it then. Do you feel a bit better now? We need to kill 2 more enemies. That is 1. And that is 2. There we go. You work on a farm, so I always drain you. Fair enough. Well, I'm glad you feel a bit better. The Druid one from the link. If it's my builds, the Paragons should be there. If you go to the top of the build, which one does it say it is? The if you're in the leveling builds, there are no Paragon boards here. That only takes you to level 60. You need to go to the other link, the endgame one, which has T1 to T2, T3, T4, and then Uber builds, which is like your mythic, aspirational versions. Those should all have the Paragon boards for them. Yeah, no worries, Theo. You're good. Oh, what we got? All right. You said the best way for husks is escalate. Not for husks, no. I mean, theoretically, there shouldn't be that many husks in the game, but there obviously are. Those are actually quite hard to farm, because you're meant to get them by farming the other bosses. I mean, technically, I suppose escalating, because you'll get the other bosses' keys, and you're meant to farm the other bosses, and then occasionally you'll get a mini below at the end of those bosses, which drop the husks. But you don't get mini below that often, so you're not going to get those husks in great quantity, theoretically, that way. The best way is honestly to find loot, sell it on Diablo.trade, make a load of in-game gold, use said in-game golds to then buy husks. I hate that I have to recommend that, but that's pretty much the only way you're going to get hold of a lot of them, unless someone's kind enough to give you some. In mass, anyway. Did we do this already? I can't remember. No, we didn't. Your barb is paragoning? Nice. How do you even go about selling items on this game? Diablo.trade is a website that's owned by the unofficial Discord for D4 Sanctuary. They own it and they made it. You have to log in with your Battle.net account, so it's tracked that way, and then yeah, you just find people, you add them, you go trade with them. It's a bit crude, but it sort of works. I do a little bit of it, mainly at the beginning of seasons, and then I don't really look at it much afterwards, to be honest. I quite like farming for stuff unless I have to use trade, you know. That's what I like to do. But yeah, Zach just linked it to you, so there's the link. It's probably, obviously the market's probably insane. Like so much inflation and such. Nice. Just keeps going and going and going. Nice. GG's, everyone. Oops. Alright, just sort yourselves out, and then if you want to drop when you're ready, so I can grab the next team. Absolutely, IQ. No worries. I'll move you guys on, so if you want to join the queue again, I mean, the queue is really not huge, so we'll probably have another, like, potentially 4 or 5 runs of these. I don't know. Before I consider going off. Oh, yeah, Lowen, yeah. Yeah, I should do. Come and join me. Thanks for reminding me. Let's have a big old stretch there. Yeah, I imagine I've got a spare Hurun knocking about somewhere. Yeah, I do, yeah. Yeah, come and join me, Lowen. You might, I don't know if you need to add me again or not. I'll give him my Battle Sack just in case, or throw me yours and I'll check. Hey, did you Kane? Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Did you get the power level you needed? Nice. GG's, dude. Good news. I'm pretty sure I have sick-wise, but it sucks a lot. Well, I'm sorry to hear that's that, but hopefully you feel better soon. You said you're already feeling a bit better, right? So hopefully that goes soon for you. It's never fun being ill. Any boosting space? Has anyone got a boost space left? Oh, Hyru. Yeah, there you go, Dragoon. Join Hyru. Hey, Pedrito809. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you doing? 2 more follows, and I'll give everyone another 5,000 points in chat, which is awesome. It's more than it sounds, trust me. You got a pair of gloves with GA on Sever for your off, Messer. Nice. GG's. Right, Ahurun, there you go. Oh, no, Kezen. It's all gone. Big rips. Undead one big, though. Oh, Woodar's all gone as well. Big rips. Lauren, you're welcome, dude. No worries. Right, let's grab the next team here. Razzle Gold, Lupus, Priority. If you guys want to come join, let's get all of you in. Captain Cuddles is here. Drink City streamer. Cheers, Captain Cuddles. How you doing, man? Does anyone have 6 times ohms and 2 zix? Let me have a look. Do I have the zik runes? That's the question. I do. Yes. When I've done this next set of runs, Demise, you can have them free. Because I'm nice like that. You're too scared to gamble, Aaron. Oh, it's there to have a bit of fun with. But if whoever comes number one, gets a prize. And the guy from last month chose a premium battle pass from D4, or the equivalent of that anyway. So it's not massive, but it's a nice little prize, you know. Better than a kick in a nutsack. Maybe in the future I can do bigger things, but for now I've got to keep it sensible. Can I skip you, Priority? You're doing Gliss High? Yeah, absolutely. No worries, dude. Okay. In that case, Theo, Top Theo, do you want to come and join me? Yeah, Dark Demise. No worries, dudes. Nefard's here. How you doing, Nefard? You've been running Bloodwave build all wrong. Finally get some billions damage. Well, that's good. It's always good when you find out you're doing something wrong and you suddenly go from millions to billions. That's always happy days. Theo, are you still here? Do you want to come join? Oh, we'll give him a couple of moments. If that doesn't happen, then we'll grab someone else. Top Theo, are you here? Do you want to come and join? Okay, I'm going to assume that guy, Marksman, yes. Marksman won last month. Okay, I guess Top Theo's AFK as well right now. Okay, Dango, come and join. There's no one else in the queue. Anyone else wants to get involved, guys, type exclamation might join. I'll remove these two from the queue for now until they come back. So there's literally no one in the queue after this team if Dango comes and joins. Oh, okay. Okay, all right. Looks like everyone's doing other things. You're all set, Priority. Oh, are you ready to join, are you, Priority? Or are you still doing glyph runs with Hyru? Alright, come and join, Priority. Alright, Dango, I'll grab Priority because he was meant to be in the team anyway. And then I can get you in the next one. You can't get into T4 yet. Oh, yeah, fair enough, Hallins. I mean, we can unlock T4 for you, but you won't find these too fun if you can't keep up with us, because that's how you get most of your loot right now, sadly. It's not quite the same as, like, Hordes, where you get most of your loot at the end. All right, cool. We got a team. Let's go. What we got here? Should I go for added flat damage or crit damage? If you're doing, it depends how often you're critting Innocence. If your crit's 100% of the time, then crit damage will be better than flat damage. They're both additive damage. It's just dependent on all damage has no criteria to happen, so it's all the time. Crit damage scales higher, but you need to crit for it to activate, otherwise you get nothing. So the answer to that question really is how often are you critting? Where's the old dungeon? Here we go. Well, boss in 5 minutes for Avarice. Nice. I'd recommend a few people go do that. Lots of goblins and all the good things. No, Dango, you're fine. Don't be sorry, dude. You're fine. Nothing good in there, okay. %41%. Then, well, technically flat will be better, but crit can roll quite a lot higher. Like, if you had twice as much crit as flat damage and you have 50% crit chance, on average, you'll hit about the same across a certain number of attacks. Because you're hitting half as often at that damage, but you're hitting twice as hard when you do. I guess is later on you'll want crit damage over flat damage, to be honest. You'll be able to get higher crit, probably. Yeah, there is a round of COVID going around at the moment, sadly. I hope... if it is, then just keep hydrated and just make sure you rest. And hopefully it passes soon. Yeah, Ditamix fire. What's the question? Yeah, it's the best thing to do, Zach, honestly. Yeah, Hallions, if you want T4 unlocks, Hyrule can unlock it for you. But it still stands what I said. Like, if you're not geared for T4 and you can't at least somewhat keep up without dying and stuff, you're probably not going to have a great time. You know, it doesn't bother me too much, but you need to be able to keep up so you can pick up the loot and stuff. About the season pass, yep. Fire away. What's the question? Hey, Blade Mail, how's it going, dude? We can buy all the season pass if we have to choose. Yeah, so yeah, you get the first bit for free. If you buy the standard battle pass, I think you unlock the second bit. And then if you buy the premium one, which is what I give away as a prize at the end of the month or equivalent from my points and channel, that unlocks all of the sections and everything. They did say that they're looking to improve those passes in future, but it wouldn't be for this season, so we might see some improvements to that next season. We'll see. I can't promise that because I don't know, but that's what they did say, something along those lines. But for now, that's how it works. And if you buy the premium one, you also get this season's wings with it as well, amongst maybe something else. But yeah. So it really depends. It's all skins though, so it really depends what you want. If you even want the skins, I guess. You might not, and then it doesn't matter to you. Hallions is enjoying the grind of leveling up. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, you have the wings. Okay, so you've got the whole pass, yeah. So what was the question then? If you already own it, what was the question? You can get all of it if you bought the... If you've got the wings, then that means you probably bought the premium battle pass, which means you can unlock all of it. You just need to earn the credits so you can buy them all, which you just get by playing, right? Like, I wouldn't use any more platinum after that point. You just earn the credits to unlock it. Oh, yeah. Okay, right, yeah. So once you've unlocked everything in the battle pass with your coins, which you do over in your reliquaries here. So you'll click in here and you'll unlock all these. Once you've done that, you can store up to 99 coins for next season. So next season, there'll be a new reliquary. You'll have to buy it or whatever, but you'll be able to instantly unlock 99 credits worth of stuff. So I'm in the same boat. I'm at 99 as well. But if you haven't unlocked everything in the reliquaries from this season, I would go and spend some of your coins so you can earn more, so you can unlock them all. If you have, then you're capped for the season. And then next season, you'll be able to buy, as I say, 99 credits worth of stuff straight away. Which won't unlock everything, but it'll unlock a bunch of stuff. Yeah, no problem. So there you go. That helped answer a question someone else was wondering about as well. Disamix, so there you go. Yeah, so like I had 99 coming from last season's this one, so I used it to unlock a lot of the expensive final category bits because I bought the premium pass. I like to support the game. You know, I play the game enough to justify it. And that sped up unlocking everything pretty quickly. It sped it up quite a lot. You just by playing the game, Disamix, just by killing stuff. The quickest way to do it is honestly to go do hordes and do the Aether Lords. You get a lot of reputation and stuff like that from killing the Aether Lords because they're bosses. But just playing the game, you'll get to 99 easily just by playing the game. I mean, you're already at 99, so you're good to go, right? Still going Death Dealer, yep. Got just over an hour or so. I am a chatterbox. Kind of need to be if you're going to be a streamer, to be honest with you. I'm not going to lie. Just waiting on them. They got the key. No Pulverise for 5 minutes, Cappy Stump. You joker. Oh, my word. Okay, well, it looks like I'm mauling it to the win. Or to the lose. How goody. Sneeze Don's here. How you doing? Ad is frozen for you. He's not going to hear me, but... Thanks, Cappy Stump. You've been waiting all day for that. Oh, I'm sure you have. I know how I can ruin his day. I know how I can do that. It's all good. Death Dealer, I'm only going to... people have to be here to claim the prizes when I do the giveaway. So if you fall asleep, you fall asleep. Don't stay up for it otherwise. You know, I mean, there'll be a lot of people enter, so... You know, if you need to sleep, prioritise your health over giveaways, trust me. It's not worth it otherwise. That fella, first time chatter, new player. I got 3 unique items that don't seem useful. Should I salvage them or hold on to them? What unique items are they? There are... sorry. There are some unique items that are less than optimal, should I say, right now. That will allow builds, but they're not great. And yes, I hit like an absolute wet noodle like this. Thanks, Cappy. I'm not allowed to use my Pulverize. My entire build is Pulverize. So, yay for me. Yeah, which uniques you talking about, fella? Would have been better if I was doing pit runs? Yes, because I probably would have been doing the carry, meaning I would not have been able to do the carry. Yeah, do you know which weapons and pants they are, fella? There's... oh, God. There's a lot of unique weapons and pants, that's all. So the thing is, salvaging uniques doesn't really net you much. So unless you've got full inventory stash, I'd just keep them around just in case. But yeah, you can do. If they're not really that useful, then so be it. Sure you have, Cappy Stump. I'm sure you're very pleased with yourself. Exactly, right? There'll be giveaways on other days. I don't even know what I'm giving away yet, to be honest. I haven't looked. Not today, no. I've had no reason to go to PvP today. I'm waiting for everyone to be here. I see 2. Just waiting for the 3rd to load in. Oh, stretch me legs. There we go. Sorry, there were shinies. Oh, I'll forgive you, Razzlegol. Shinies are good. I'm not really doing much anyway because I've been banned from using my damage skill for 5 minutes. So I am sitting here, hitting like wet noodle. I didn't have to wait on him, but I did because I'm nice. Doesn't happen often, but it happens occasionally. Look how weak I am when I can't use my main skill. Jesus, can't do anything. Oh, kill. Oh, I don't think it was me that killed them. Try not to stand in the lava stuff on the floor as it kills me. So funny. Yeah. I do need Pulverize, yeah. Where are we? Oh, we need to go this way. Riveting gameplay. Thanks, Muse. I thought I know, right? You get to see me die in a minute as well at this rate. I literally can't do anything. Cappy Stump. I think I wet noodle hits hard. Wet noodle hits harder. Well, thank you very much. Way to kick a guy when he's down. Way to kick a bear when he's down. Druid lives matter, yeah. It's alright, these got... Oh, I got Nahu rune, nice. Totally don't deserve one of those. Hey, Brent KW, welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, man. How you doing, how you doing? What am I misunderstanding with Diablo? I feel like I've been ripping through the story, but my level progressing so slowly. Any tips? Whereabouts in the story are you? I'm guessing, are you new to the game? I guess you must be, right? Like, how far through are you? So, generally speaking, if you're doing the... Yeah, pretty new, level 40 Spiritborn. Okay, so where in the campaign are you up to? Generally speaking, if you're doing the main story campaign, you'll be about... Unless you really farm out the renown and stuff while you're doing that, you'll probably get to like level 50 by the time you finish the story. Then you've got to finish out a bit to get to 60 maybe. If you go do the Vessel of Hatred story as well, on top of that, you'll probably hit 60. You do level faster in harder difficulties, but I don't ever recommend moving on from, like, staying normal until you're blasting, then go to hard until you're blasting, then go to expert until you're blasting, and then go penitent. You will technically get more XP in those higher difficulties, but if you're killing half as fast, you're not getting twice as much XP per difficulty. So you really need to be blasting for them to be worthwhile. Yeah, it's not the fastest you can level is if you're doing non-story stuff, right? And you can probably do the leveling in a few hours. I would say so, Brent. Yeah, it's not designed for you to just blast all the way to level 60 straight away. The story's kind of designed around you guessing, probably finishing the main story around level 50, if I remember right. It's been quite a while since I've done the main story, honestly. That's just a kind of, if I remember rightly, sort of thing. And yeah, of course, no worries. So once you finish the story, you get into what's like the end game loop. You just get to go in the open world and kill stuff. So there's various things. I'm not going to say too much because I don't want to ruin too much for you. But you'll know it when you see it. Has anyone got... It depends what runes, Innocence. What you after? Absolutely, Brent. No worries. And thanks for the follow as well. One more follow and I'll give everyone 5,000 points in the channel. I'm Zik and Sem. Okay, yeah, I probably can sort those out after this. Right. Last thing I've got to do without Pulverize, hopefully. We're going to maul this Astaroth down. Hell yeah, come here. Come here, back. Oh, I'm even using Claw. I'm totally going to die here. Yeah. Whoosh. Drink City Streamer. It's alright, these guys got me carried. Thanks, guys. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you. Right, we'll go back to actually doing some proper gameplay now, because I won't be banned from Pulverize anymore. Good times. I died, so you didn't have to. Well, I appreciate that. No, you're not sorry. Don't fib to me, Cappy Stump. Don't fib. Right, thanks very much for the runs, guys. If you just want to drop whenever you're ready, then I can grab the next team. And Dark Demise and Innocence, if you want to join, because I believe Demise wanted some runes and Innocence is after some as well. I've had that before Razzle Goal yesterday. Can you pulverize the ground to shoot out an ohm rune and share it with me? Do you need an ohm rune, do you, Sneezed on? If you ban everything, I'll just give you your points back. Because I can't do anything then, and that's just really boring for everyone, including myself. I'm not a no person, but you know, there's a limit, you know. There's a limit. Right. How many ohms, Zix, and Sems you after, Innocent? Oops. It was worth a shot, I know, right? Chat should do it. 3 sem, 6 ohms, 5 6. Three sems. And how many did you need, Dark Demise? This is you, Innocence, yeah? Just to clarify. I don't need those items. You might as well keep them. I've got nowhere to put them, so I'm literally just going to salvage them. You might as well just go salvage them yourself. Yeah, okay. My inventory is very full at this point. Okay, I need to grab some more Zix. 2 of those. There you go. Enjoy. Hopefully that helps you a little bit. No worries. You're welcome. Cool. Right, let's grab the next team here. Okay, Aerin, Blade Mail, Captain Cuddles. If you guys want to come and join, let's get you guys in. Can you refund? Just wanted to troll. Oh, I don't know. Can I refund? Giggity. Yeah, I refunded. What's my favourite musical instrument? That's a tough one, actually. I grew up in a classical family. My mum and dad are both in orchestras. I used to be in orchestra when I was younger because I used to play oboe until I went to university, and then I had to give up some stuff. So that was one of the things I did. But I like a lot of musical instruments. So I don't actually know. Dum. So a bit of an epic stats guy. I don't know what we're epic stats guy into, but we did. How's it going, Dum? A 4 GA Tybalt's Wheel. Jesus, cuddly. Well, looks like we've got a tasty Tybalt's Wheel for the giveaway later. It's better than what I'm using. Thank you, Cuddles. Right, we're all here. We can go. Let's do this. Oh, Opticite Mine. Nice, that'll do. Very good. Drink, Hallians. Cheers, everyone. Went from 0 points to 3rd today, Certic. Very nice. You're doing very well. Yeah, the points is looking a little bit more sensible. It's not gone to billions and high millions instantly. Yeah, I need to fix that so that the emotes show, because apparently that's not working. I guess that might be because Streamlabs... I didn't think about the fact that Streamlabs isn't subbed. So that's probably why it's not showing my emotes on it. Didn't think about that. Yeah, no worries, Cappy. Thanks for being here. I'll catch you soon, dude. You got a Starless Innocence. Poop one. Oh, no. What did it roll? Check the boulder build. Oh, yeah. You doing boulder druid, are you? Ooh, nice. That's right, you got that really good Dolmen Stone, didn't you? Nice. One GA strike crit chance. Okay. What are you looking for? Core skills. Do we need to use our goblin? No, no, the goblin bags just still sit around. I think I've still got some goblin bags on my Eternal Realm from like 5 seasons ago or something that I haven't opened. Yeah, core innocence. Well, I'm sorry you didn't get what you wanted. Good old RNG, eh? No, I think they should stick around. I mean, if that does happen, then I stand corrected. But I'm pretty sure they hang around. Yeah, Rage. I think it's this guy. It looks like he's getting it going. He's surviving and everything. Still some work to do, though, because you can get to the point where you just have crazy numbers of boulders around you all the time. That's what you want for the damage. Thanks for the tip, Scrubadub. No worries. Yeah, cheers, dude. Have a great rest of your day, evening, wherever you are. I won't be on tomorrow, but I should be on Wednesday. So, yeah, hope to catch you around sometime. It's been a pleasure. Oh, yeah, nice. The material chests. We'll take those. We've got a curse run over here as well. Nice. This is crazy. There's body parts everywhere. Poison blobs everywhere. Just nutty. Might get close to Paragon 272 tonight. Nice. Not bad, considering I've not really been trying to push it too high. Someone got a 4GA Shroud in the guild. No way. Someone got a 4GA Shroud. That's disgusting. With a triple in the all stats. Jesus. That's pretty, that's naughty. That's illegal. Just crafted 2 again, Silver Smurfer. Still no GA on all stats. So yeah, that guy didn't care about where the GAs were. He just went for all 4 GAs. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I am, thank you, very. You've gotten your fair share of mythics. You've got your foot off a 4 GA Starless, Tin Spanky. God damn. You guys making me pretty jelly right now. Goodness me. Very nice. I mean, if you're going to get a 4 GA, that's one of the good ones. Three GA Ice Heart Braze hold any value? Unfortunately, not to my knowledge. Much sad. It's one of those items you kind of want to be good, but it just doesn't really seem to have a place right now that's good enough. Like this, yeah. Sadly. Oh, just got some core skill gloves. GG's. Could roll a lucky hit for max life there. Very nice. That's about 50 billion or something. However much they're going for. I can show you my 4 GA Mother's Embrace collection if you like. How many have you got, Lasser Mister? It's so sad when you drop a 4 GA ring and it's a freaking Mother's Embrace, isn't it? Much sad. But how you doing, Lasser? You good? You going for your Shaco? How many have you crafted, Tin Spanky? We've got a few people in the guild that have got 4 GA Shacos, actually, to be fair. I've had a couple of 2 GA Shacos this season. Nothing 4 GA yet, though. You gave Easy some GG items. Nice. Which ones did you give him? All good, Lasser? Nice. Glad to hear it. Yeah, just got myself some GA core skill gloves, which is not too bad. They hold some value. You've crafted 4 or 5, just started today though, okay. Well, I wish you luck on your endeavours. I look forward to seeing your full 4 GA mythic build. You love that it's called Shaco, despite it not being... I know, right? But that's just because we're all D2-holics. We're Diabloholics. We smashed D2, then some of us smashed D3, and now we all smash D4. And we all just remember the Harlequin's Crest as a Shaco from D2. That moment when you dropped a unique Shaco in D2 and you're like, yes! Because you knew you had that Harlequin's Crest. That's why we call it the Shaco. Always and forever the Shaco. I just like to smash. Yes. Doesn't matter what the game is. It drops as Crest. Yeah. Then identify as Shaco. Yep. What's about the original? Well, I don't know. What's about the original? D2 is where it changed the world. D2 is basically the godfather of all these games, isn't it? I mean, sure, Diablo 1 was its predecessor, but it wasn't really the same sort of format. D2 is what elevated and brought in what is now this genre, really. It's built upon the work of all the games before. But it was the first that sort of had the branded vision and sort of did it the way it did it. And then obviously just blew up into a massive, well, into what it is today, I guess. Oh, I was there too. Yeah, I would have been around that age, give or take. Probably. Played it far too much. D2 is the GOAT. Yeah, it is great. Senaraf, first time chat. How you doing, man? Have you played Grim Dawn? Yes, I have. It is a very underrated. I actually played that in early access through all of its versions, but I've still got to go back and finish all of its expansions. It's funny you mentioned that because I might actually play that a bit tomorrow. I was sort of, I tend to play different games off stream, and I was sort of thinking, what do I fancy playing off stream? And I started playing it again recently, and then I stopped because I got really busy. I might go back and continue with it. But yeah, it's a very good game, Senaraf. But yeah, how you doing? First time chatter, welcome in. I hope you're well, my dudes. I assume you've played Grim Dawn and probably many other ARPGs. I've sort of been playing Titan Quest 2 early access in the background as well, and that's got promise to it for sure. I pretty much play all of the games in this genre. Last Epoch, PoE 2. Don't play PoE 1 so much these days. I've played it a whole bunch over the years. It's probably the one that I know the least about, if I'm being honest, in context of how much there is in content. PoE 2, I'm sort of growing with the games. It makes it a bit easier for me to pick up as I go. Last Epoch, Titan Quest 2, I definitely will be. Obviously this. I mean, I played D2 and D3 a whole metric ton back in the day, for both of them. Still occasionally go back and play them. Grim Dawn. Titan Quest 1 was one of my favourites when I was younger. I was 8 when D1 came out, Certic. Yeah, I mean, that's a proper 8. That's a proper classic game now, isn't it? A golden oldie. Abandon your foolish quest. All that awaits you is the wrath of my master. You are too late to save the child. Now you'll join him in hell. Yes, exactly what he said. Do I have an own room? I don't know, Breakpoint. Do I have an own room? What do we think, chat? Do we have an own room for Breakpoint, or do we make him work for it? Oh, I can't remember Razzle Goal. I do vaguely remember. Honestly, I don't pay attention to the lore half the time. I just smash. Yeah, I can sort you out, Breakpoint. You're good. No one even responded. Kind of fell flat on my face there, didn't I? Never mind. I probably should know the answer to that, but never mind. A new Grim Dawn expansion is supposed to be released this year, but nothing official's come out. Yeah, I think they're working on Grim Dawn 2, but I don't know when. That's probably a little way out. But yeah, so I might have a little play around with that again, go back and play it again over the next... Well, tomorrow's my day, one of my days off, so I'll find something to fill my time. Probably that, I suppose. I fancy doing that again and playing it a bit more. 'Cause it's been a while since I played it through, like, to its completion. And honestly, I never finished all the expansions. Even though I've got them all. So I probably should go do that at some point. I just keep getting distracted. Every time I go and play it, I get, like, the first boss down. And then something comes along and then I forget to go back to it again. Archbishop Lazarus. Ah, okay. Well, there you go. Yes, you should, and then send some my way. Send what your way? Oh, a 3GA totem. Ooh! Is it good? It's really good. Nice. Willpower, max life, max resource. We'll take that. That's pretty good. I don't know if there's any builds that specifically use it, but those stats aren't useless. Happy days. I've had some good loot in this one. But will it blend? Don't know. I was 19 at Diablo 1, 23 at Diablo 2, 35 Diablo 3, and 45 at Diablo 4. Well, there you go. You've grown up with Diablo in your blood. Oh, I mean, Diablo 3 was good. I've played a lot of Diablo 3. I've got to be honest, my personal all-time favourite is still Diablo 2. Diablo 2 was a great remaster because they built it upon the original engine. They just made the visuals a bit better. But it still ran as the original engine. So it still had its old... It still had quality of life issues and such, but... It's difficult. Like, some people will agree with you, and I'm sure a lot would disagree. I really like D4 as well, and I actually think they've got the base here to be a really fantastic game. Not that it's not a good game now. It's obviously... I play it all the time, so clearly I like it. But there's a lot of stuff that can clearly be improved, and I think we will get those improvements. The next expansion will probably improve the game a lot. Well, that's what I'm hoping. It won't let you leave the strong room. Cuddly Bear, try a different portal. It spawns a portal for every person, but you can only click on your one. Try that. I haven't played Project Diablo 2, no, but I know that it's been... I know that that's basically Diablo 2 expanded upon. It's lagging so much that we can't take the door. No, go try a different door, Blade Mail. It spawns a door for every... Or go back to the start. Yeah, when it spawns those portals at the end, it's a bug at the moment where you have to click on your own one. If you click on anyone else's, then it won't let you through. We'll sit and wait for Cuddly Bear a second. Here he is. We got him. I've seen people playing Project D2. It does look good, yeah. It's got loads of, like, quality of life stuff in there and loads of, yeah, like inventory space and all the things, right? And loads of builds and... Diablo 2 aged poorly. I mean, have you played Diablo 2 Resurrected, the master, the remaster? Because that basically fixed all the visuals and stuff. But it still plays the same, and it's still got one of the best itemizations in any of these games, to be honest. But it's a good game. I mean, I like D2, D3, and D4 for their own merits. But D3 is a good game. I've not played it in a hot minute, to be fair. So I wasn't, like, straight telling you you're wrong, because really, it's opinion. You know, your totally valid opinion there. Same as mine. But there will be people that would agree and disagree with you there, just as they would with mine, I guess. Hey, Nolitron, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. How you doing? That also gets everyone some more points, actually. Let's do that before I forget. 5,000 more points for everyone in chat to go gamble away with. Lovely. There we go. Super duper. You're just 7 years old when Diablo... You were just 7 years old when Diablo 2 came out. I played that game when I was 12 years old, very briefly, because I died a lot. Got frustrated, came back to playing Sims, yeah. God, I remember. I actually know some people that works on The Sims. Stream opinions matter. They do. They do. It was 69 in D1, 69 in D2, 69 in D3, and still 69 in D4. Giggity! Well, good times. We got the key. Huh? Oh, we need the key from over here. No one actually picks it up. Okay. Yeah, fair enough, Centeroff. BOE is, even though it's a game in the same genre, is actually quite a different kind of game in this genre. You know what I mean? Yes, Snap City. We haven't had an official announcement for it yet, but it'll be, apart from the fact that we know it's coming next year and probably early-ish next year. I wouldn't be surprised if we hear something in the next couple of weeks in the Gamescom Xbox showcase, which is, I think, in the middle of August. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a trailer and a release date. If it doesn't drop then... if they're looking to release in the first quarter of next year, that's when I would expect it to drop the first sort of trailer announcement and probably give us a release frame at least. Q1, Q2, or maybe even a release date. It may well be, if they was, let's just say they did that. I don't know if they are, but let's just say they did. Then I would expect them to probably give further details at BlizzCon or something later in the year, which is normally about October, November time or something. Which would kind of match up with a release schedule of coming out in like February, March, April next year, somewhere like that. Maybe May, I don't know. We don't know exactly what's coming with it, but we would be expecting probably a new class, some new features. They've already been talking about skill tree overhauls and stuff, or skill tree changes, so maybe some stuff there, new features, and yeah, so I imagine it'll be around then, but we'll see. But there is one coming, yes, we just don't know all the details yet. Got Astral Prophecy, nice. Hey, Straw Hat, thanks for that, dude. Muse, Median XL D2 is a blast. Median XL D2, which one's that one? Is very unfriendly to a new player. Yeah, PoE is a monster, even to ARPG experts. If you're brand new to PoE, it is a monster to get into. So much content. I mean, that's great. For people who've been playing the game for years, it's an amazing game. But for new players, it's really monstrous at this point. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, you see, look, Breakpoint's been loving it. And he's been playing it a long time. So, you know, he's just a gamer he loves playing. And that's great. But it's totally fine if it's not for you as well. You know, not every game's going to be for every person at the end of the day. Jesus, it's still going. Got a Project Jewel. Cheeky. Not that I need any of those. I should probably just drop them, right? I really don't need these. Okay. Good. Back to town. Is a Logitech mouse, gaming mouse good? I mean, I'm sure it would be. I couldn't say, though, if I've not used it. I use Razer mouses. They're not cheap, but I swear by them because I've had them for a long time. And they've always treated me well.
It is done.
Muse has got a Pro Super Light and it's amazing. There you go. It's better to come from someone who's actually used them, always using one, to be honest. Because then you get a true answer rather than opinion. Or hearsay. Alright, so I got a couple of good items in that run. Thanks for the run, guys. Just drop whenever you're ready. And then I can grab the next set of people. I do have a couple of focuses in there, do I? Oh, okay. Let's go to that. Deal with those. Do my gambling and my obols while I'm here. No, 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 no. All of the ancestral amulets and nothing particularly amazing. None there, none there. Does anyone have 6 lakhs and 6 tons? Probably. Let me have a look. You was a Razer diehard for a long time, yeah. I'm actually technically affiliated with Razer. I've got a link for it. Like, if people buy stuff for it, I'd technically get a cut. I mean, it's probably so low, I don't know, because I'm a nobody, but I've never really advertised it. It's in my profile, but yeah, I like the Razer mouses. They've always worked well for me. Yeah, I am, yeah. I don't think anyone's ever bought anything through my link because I've never really pushed it too hard. But technically, I am. You want 6 lakhs, 6 tons? Yeah, I've got them. Come and join me, Tin Spanky. I'll sort you out. What pants did I put in my stash? I didn't put any pants in my stash. I just put a pair of gloves and a totem in my stash. Oh, yeah, Breakpoint, come and join me. Yeah, of course. Sorry. And Blade Mail, of course. Yeah, no worries. Always happy to have you along. One Ohm Rune. Boom. Tin Spanky. If I was to suggest a mouse, it would be the Logitech G502 Hero. I have heard that's a good one. I've never used one, but I have heard it's good, yeah. There you go. Enjoy. Good luck. Just waiting for breakpoints to come onto me, and then I can get a... In fact, well, actually, Jesus, just realised what the time is. I guess I'll close the queue here, and we'll run these last two teams, and then we'll do the giveaway. Razer headset, keyboard, mouse. Yeah, I've got a Razer keyboard, although I'll look to replace this at some point, because when I bought this keyboard, I got it on Amazon for about £50. It wasn't expensive. It was a good Razer mouse, but nothing Razer keyboard. I got a really good mouse though. I'm not going to show you it because I've got it wired, where I've got a button that swaps my mouse and keyboard between my two computers, and if my mouse is not wired, there's like a 4-second delay for it to connect. I've got like the wireless basing charge station on it. And if it's wireless, it takes like 3 or 4 seconds to connect to that. So that means when I'm swapping between computers, it takes a bit long. It's a bit annoying. Having it wired means it's instant between my computers, which is really handy. So I don't need 2 mice and 2 keyboards. It was a bit of a pain to figure out how to solve that. And I'm using this. This is actually the Diablo 4 Steel Series headset. Funnily enough. Oh, Certic left. Okay, well, we've got one more team then. That works. Rather than 2. It's called a switch. Yeah, I've got a USB switch, yeah. But what I had my cable coming into this, which is, I can show you this. This is the base, the charging base. And that then connects wirelessly to the mouse. But when I switch to the other computer, which is all fine, it would take like 2, 3, 4, 5 seconds to connect. So if I need to do things very quickly on the fly and swap between the computers, it would create this delay, which is a bit annoying. Whilst if it's wired, it's literally like half a second it connects to them. It's really, really quick. I just got a 3 GA gloves. Willpower, overpower, pulverize. Damn, Lord Carnage. They're count bound. That's a really good pair of pulverized gloves. Damn. Steel Series headset. I love my one. The battery life in these is insane. I can do 24 hours of streaming on the headset charge and more, genuinely. And it charges super fast. The headset, the battery capacity in this thing's crazy. I use this because this means I can hear myself while having the headphones over my ears. So I'm using my microphone to speak. This thing's here I used to use this microphone as my main microphone, and it was pretty good. This is obviously better. This is a proper big boy microphone, but this was pretty good. I've just got this on so I can hear myself when I speak. And the sound quality in these headphones is very good, and they're really comfortable. The reason I wear my cap is because A, I'm bald as a peacock, and also this sits really nicely. It doesn't move at all, but I can wear this for 40 hours. It doesn't hurt my head because it's got a nice band and stuff, and it does. I've got an earring in the top of my left ear. And these are big enough and they don't lean on my ear enough that it makes my ears ache. So they're actually really good. They're really comfortable. And the sound's really good. So I swear by them. They're really good. And they're wireless. I don't have any issues with them being wireless. These are the Arctis Nova 7s. Not cheap. I got the Diablo. I managed to get some of the limited edition Diablo ones. Diablo 4 ones. All right, can I grab Sneezed On, Dango and V Teemus? This will be the last team for tonight. You only replaced your Razer Trinity once. Yeah, Razer headsets are pretty good, I think. Which headset did you have that crumbled, Razzle Gold? Because I've had these. You can look back to my earliest VODs. I've had these since I started streaming again. Because I bought it along with my first PC and my first setup. And I've hammered the crap out of these. I've streamed nearly 2,500 hours. Plus all the gaming time I've done outside of that with these headphones. And they're perfectly fine still. You've got the brand new Razer ones. How are they, Hyru? I don't know about Logitech headphones. I honestly couldn't vouch for them because I've not used them. You was given a set of Artist 1 wireless and loved them, Jagoon. Sound is great and really comfortable. There you go. I think all of the Arxis ones are pretty good. Yeah, these are the Arxis not Arxis Nova 7s, but got a metal band on top, so they're not going to crumble. There's nothing to crumble. Normally, if you get headphones that have got a plastic band that isn't substantial, that can start to crumble and break over time. But this is a metal band, so that's not going anywhere. You've broken a lot of headphones. Well, Zach, you do game quite hard, you do, don't you? B-Team and Stango. Sneezed on. Oh, you're coming. Okay. Let's get some runes. Well. You've got a barb that needs T4. Okay. All right. We'll run you through a pit super fast just to get you in T4. Since it's the last team. And then we'll go do the nightmare. No worries. You've got the Turtle Beach Stealth Pro. They're really good Turtle Beaches. I've not got any, but they are good. Yeah, I mean, if you're paying $300 for a pair of headphones, you're either being ripped off or you are actually buying something good. If you've got a price tag on something that good, generally it'll be good in the headphone space, especially if it's a named brand. 8 in total. What headphones are you breaking, Zach? No worries, Sneeze. You're good. Just join up. I've gone to Penitent. You should be able to join now, Sneeze. Yeah, Dango, we'll just do a quick pit to unlock Sneezed, and then we can use your key. No props. Grim Shifter's here. How you doing, Grim Shifter? You love your Steel series. You haven't for about 6 years. And only headset that doesn't hurt my ears after all. Exactly. I actually really impressed with the Steel series stuff. It's particularly the thing that impressed me the most is the battery life. I'm running this at maximum volume because the volume coming from my streaming computer going back into my gaming computer, which these are connected to my gaming computer, means for some reason it's a bit quieter when I do it that way. So I've got it out max volume and it still lasts like 30 hours before I have to charge it from max. It's crazy how long the lifetime of the battery is in these. And it hasn't even dissipated after all of this use. I'm really impressed with that, honestly. Yeah, it's been really good. Probably Turtle Beaches. Turtle Beach headphones are really good, yeah. They are good. Those I can say are good. I've used a bunch in the past. I just don't have any myself. Been buying them for over 10 years. Yeah, I think once you find a brand in something and you like it and they build a reputation with you, don't they? It's like you can a trust or something. You're like, I know that their products are good. I like the quality of them and any software that comes with them and whatever. You broke within a year, Certic? Really? That's really unlucky. Broke in what way? As in, like, physically electronics stopped working? Or physically broke? Like something snapped or cracked or something? Use Astro A50, Keston. I don't even know what those are. Are they high-end headphones or something? Yeah, Muse, that's what I've got. The Arctis Nova 7 wireless. That's exactly what I've got. I've just got the Diablo 4 edition. Exactly the same. They're just coloured black and red. Loses all sounds. Oh, that's not good. That's really, yeah, that's quite unusual for any high-end headphones to have that happen within a year. Oh, no worries, Captain Cuddles. Thanks for being here, dude. I'll catch you soon. Have a good rest of your night. You're not a fan of wireless anything, Logman. I've got basically no delay on this, I'm not going to lie. It's pretty fast. But then again, the wireless base to it is literally half a meter away from me, pointing out my desk. And it's not over Bluetooth, it's over a proper wireless signal, so it is actually quite quick. But yeah, fair enough. I mean, I think you can wire a lot of headphones as well that are wireless, but I appreciate, I get it. Like, wired definitely has its pros, for sure. I like the ease of the wireless, and it works perfectly fine for my needs, so. You're okay with mouse and keyboard with wire, but headphones, I need it wireless. Headphones with wires is hassle. It can be. Most high-end headphones that are wired have replaceable wires this year, so in this day and age. So if that breaks, you can always just replace the wire. Unlike in the past, where once the wire was broken, the headphones were dead, which was always a pain in the ass. You got the Arctis 7 wired ones? Yeah, that's what I've got. The Arctis Nova Breakpoint. Yeah, same here. Sound amazing, but use a lot of juice to run them. Oh, right. With an X. DT770 headphones, they sound amazing, but use a lot of juice to run them. Okay, fair enough. Hey, Violent. How's it going, Violent? You've got Sony noise cancelling headphones, and if you use the wire, you can't... That's true. Yeah, yeah. Noise cancelling will use a lot of power. That's why, I guess. You've broken the sound on them. I mean, that's either very unlucky or you're playing some crazy sound or something to break them. I don't know. I think it's more probably just unlucky. Right, there you go. That should unlock C4 for you. Well, let's go back to town, go to T4, and then we're going to do this nightmare escalation. Yeah, they probably will, Logman. Because it requires a lot more power. Yeah, what that's doing is it's taking the sound and then it's doing some manipulation to it and converting it into another signal, which removes all the noise, right? So that where you're wired, it will just be more responsive. Where you're wireless, it's got that added... You've already got the smallest amount of extra work going on, but adding that probably will add the extra pressure, yeah. Right, let's wait for everyone to be in town. Make Whirlwind good. Just see Sneezed-on's name. Make Whirlwind good. Oh, dear. Oh, you're trying to play the Whirlwind build. Fair enough. You might try wireless audio again in that case. Yeah, try it and see if it works. I haven't got a problem. If it's Bluetooth wireless, you might get a delay. But mine, this has got Bluetooth and it's got the proper wireless signal in it as well, which you have a dongle for, which plugs into my computer and is on my desk. So that's the wireless dongle is very fast. Bluetooth might have delay on it. Yeah, make Whirlwind great again. Yeah. So I'm going lunging. Oh, I see Sneezed-on. Yeah, fair enough. You forget how to extract aspects, just go salvage it, Digicane. You literally go to the blacksmith and salvage that item, and what that does is it extracts it into your codex. Up here, your codex of power. It'll go in there, and then you can go to the enchanter and enchant it onto any other yellow or legendary item. He is a barb, he's just called it Make Whirlwind Great again. Or Make it Whirlwind Great. What we got here? Oh, you wanted to use your key, didn't you? Do you want to use your key? One of you did, didn't you? Logitech G Astro A50 X Lightspeed wireless gaming headset plus base station. Okay, they're the ones I guessed that Kezen said he was using the A50. I wasn't sure what they were. The Astro A50s. I imagine Logitech's a good company. I've had my dad bought me my first set of computer desktop speakers from Logitech all those years ago, and they're still good even now, and I've had those since I was like 17. I've had those nearly 20 years and they're still good quality. So Logitech's a good company. They've been around a long time. You know, they don't make Mickey Mouse stuff. So I think any of the reputable brands, and if you're playing any amount of price tag, you're probably going to get a good pair of headphones. It just depends what you're looking for. Some people have different needs. Some people will prefer wide. Some people prefer wireless. I go for comfort over... I like good quality sound, but I also... Because I'm doing such long gaming sessions, I do 24-hour... I did a 32-hour stream for Vessel of Hatred release. It was meant to be a 24-hour stream. And then it was starting at midnight, and then the flipping release was delayed by 6 hours, wasn't it? So, yeah, that was a long stream. I'm doing such long streams, I need something I can actually wear. And it's either overhead ear headphones that are comfortable, like these, or I'd have to get in-ear monitors, which I could also get, but I don't need to. It used to be Digicane. They changed it a long time ago so that the when you salvage aspects, it now salvages in the level that you've salvaged. So if you salvage a maximum ancestral version of your aspects, that will then mean when you enchant from your codex, it will be the maximum aspects. That's just how it works now. They changed that a little while ago. It's much better than what it was. It means we don't have an inventory full of aspects which you can't carry around anymore. Yeah, this is what I was saying. There's lots of quality of life improvements that were made to the game over the course of that honestly probably, you know, probably should have been released that way, but you know, hindsight's a wonderful thing. They've made a lot of little improvements like that over the last year to year and a half has made the game significantly better. Or but yeah, last year and a half, 2 years, whatever. Nax, how's it going, dude? Yeah, no, it's been good, mate. How are you doing? Gonna be looking to do the giveaway and wrap up soon. It's getting late, but yeah, it's great to see you again, my dude. How you doing? How's your day been? 99% of all modern day wireless headsets can also be wired in. Yes, I agree. Same with the wireless mouse that I'm using right now. Right? It's a wireless mouse, and it's ridiculously good for a wireless mouse. But because of that, and it was perfectly fine, and it had a really long battery life on it. So I used it wireless for a long time, but the second I got the 2 PC setup, I had that delay problem, and the only way to get around it is either have 2 keyboards and 2 mice, have a device that can connect them both to both computers at the same time, which frankly is easy to do for keyboards, but not so easy for mice, or you wire it. And I was just like, I'll just wire it. That's the cheapest and easiest solution. And I actually did hit Paragon 272. I knew it'd be close. Nice. Nearly at 20,000 life. Giggity. Hey, Odin. How's it going, man? How you doing, dude? Oh, let's wait for that. Windows 10 being discontinued, there's not really much to give on insight. It's just an old product now. And at the end of the day, most... there'll be a lifetime on Windows 11. They'll probably already know when they're going to discontinue Windows 11, because they'll already know when they're going to release the next thing. Probably, but yeah, Windows 11's been out a long time. What they probably do is go, when the next product's out, we give 5 years until we discontinue Windows 10. It doesn't mean Windows 10 won't work anymore. It just won't get any more updates, which means it will just go stale over time, and maybe eventually things won't work on it because they require new technologies or new, I don't know, stuff. So, I mean, it's the same as Apple phones, you know. Once you've had an Apple phone for 5-6 years beyond when it released, it starts to get to that point where it will start being up for discontinuing. So it won't be able to get the latest operating systems and stuff. That's just how it is. No security patches after October. It'll just make it more vulnerable to attacks and stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's just how it goes in tech. How many beans have you had this stream so far, Zach? I had 3 from Hyrule. 1 from... Clam, that's 4. Maybe 5. Oh yeah, I got a sub from Schnack and Bake as well. So 5. 5 beans. A healthy number of beans. Whatever that was, it got both of you at the same time. Double clap. Double clap. Not bad compared to the last stream. It depends how you look at it. Some people will be like, that's puny, pitiful, weak effort. And other people will be like, oh yeah, that's cool. He hasn't been abused as much as usual. Who are we raiding today? I don't know yet, actually. I normally look who's online when I get there. So I'll have a look, see who's online. I mean, unless someone claims guide the raids, in which I have in my channel options, costs a bunch of points, but it's there for a reason. I won't raid the same person over and over repeatedly, because that's just, I prefer to like raid around and support people. It can be of any size. I'd prefer it to be a Diablo 4 streamer though. No, I prefer it to be someone who's streaming Diablo 4, because I generally raid, unless there's a very good reason, I generally raid into the game that I'm playing. And because, you know, that's what we're doing that day. So I'd prefer it to be someone who's playing D4 today. And then, yeah, if I don't have a guide the raid, which doesn't happen that often, it's a similar system to what Barricade uses now, to be honest. And then I'll have a look see who's online and we'll find someone. The guy loved it last night. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we've known India. I've known India a good while now. I mean, the reality is, right, unless I go to an actual big streamer, like really big, or someone that's got the same sort of numbers as what I'm holding right this second, which I'm incredibly blessed for, there's like a pretty big number of people. Some people, it might be the first and only chance to get over 100 people in one go. Like, you know, it's... I still remember when I got set my first raid that big. It's crazy. It might have been... Actually, that might have been Barricade. I really can't remember if I had 100 beyond that. I don't think I did, ever. So I still remember that day. I was... One of the only streams I was actually speechless for like half an hour. Genuinely. Because I just didn't know what to do. And I did not have the technology or the infrastructure or the experience to be able to handle that kind of traffic on my chat either. It was completely, you know, but it also, it lit a fire in me to make me realise, like, I actually really enjoyed that. I'd love to do that. You never know. Maybe I send over a raid to someone and it helps them out and lights a fire in them. You never know, right? And I like to support people. Big, small, indifferent. I mean, you should trust me. I think I'm relatively trustworthy. I don't really understand why you wouldn't. I almost... Oh, that's right. I have been raided twice by Rob. They are the biggest raids I've ever had. They were a long time ago now. Well, quite a long time ago. They were after the Barricade one. And, yeah, they were both at, like, 4 in the morning. So one of the reasons I cried is because I had to work at, like, 8 in the morning or 9 in the morning. I had to get a train. And he raided me with so many people. I was like, I can't not stay on, guys. It's like 700 people or 800 people. It's a lot of people. Maybe it might have even been 9. It was like, yeah, it's a lot of people. And I was just like... I can't not stay on. It's like potentially once in a lifetime opportunity, and I was ended up not sleeping and it happened again like a couple of weeks later. I've never had the opportunity to raid Rob back, but I always feel weird raiding someone when I've only got a fraction of what they've got. Unless they're a friend of mine, then it doesn't matter, I guess. I don't know, it just seems weird to me to do that. But maybe one day we'll catch him and we'll go say hello. We caught Woody the other day, and I didn't feel too bad about that one, to be fair. Obviously, he had massively more people than me, but relatively speaking, I sent over like a quarter of what he had, which isn't too bad. Yeah, those nights I didn't sleep, I don't think. Too excited. How am I doing, Skinny Flacker? I'm good, mate. How are you doing? That's right, I remember Agravain, yeah. Brutal. Good times, though. So, yeah, I mean, if anyone's got any suggestions for raids, I'm always open to suggestions. I can't 100%... guarantee we'll go there. Unless you claim guide the raids and channel points. Then I will normally honour that. Depends on what it is, really. You've seen some bigger streamers with 1k viewers get raided with 10 to 20 people, and it always seems to, like... Yeah, I know, Logman. I know. It's probably... It's not that I don't... I mean, I guess for me, right? And I'm not going to name drop here. I did it once. I raided someone really a lot bigger than me. He's been doing it a long time. And it's a nice guy. I have no issue with this streamer at all, by the way. But I raided them with a relatively low number. I think it was like, I say low number. For a lot of people, 20 or 30 people would be a great number. But back then, for this person, he had like 3,000 people. So obviously, it's a fraction. And he actually was really nice about it. He said hello and, you know, thank you and everything. But And then I still hang in his stream a bit now, but yeah, I don't know, it's weird. I don't know. It didn't really feel like it made any difference, you know what I mean, at all. It'd make a much bigger difference to someone if I sent 30 people over to someone who's got like 5 or 10 in their stream, you know what I mean? I guess that's how I see it anyway. I mean, it is quite funny sometimes to send over a large number of people to someone who's never had a big raid before and they have no idea what they're doing. But I generally do try to send people over to people that have got a camera. And actually, I've been noticing a lot of the people that fit that category in D4 recently don't. That doesn't mean that they're not great streamers. It's just you can't see their reaction, can you? Oh, we got a goblin. Hello. Give me that, baby. But anyway, like I say, I'm open to suggestions. I probably won't go to Papa today because we raided him the other day. I love Papa. He was in here earlier. I was linking his guide. But we did raid him. I don't think it was last stream. I think it was the stream before. It's not that I don't want to support him. Obviously, I do. But I do like to go and meet a load of people, you know, go and support a bunch of people. So it's a good suggestion, but probably not today unless there really is no other options. You should raid the refrigerator. I'm hungry. I will do once stream's ended. I am quite hungry too. All of this food talk to start tonight. Yeah, so I actually did have that on my radar. Done at 5. If she's going to be online, I'm open to that. I went to raid her the other day, but she normally comes off around this time. How far away from 300 is she, and is she going for it tonight? Because that would be really nice. This would be a really big bump to her numbers. And she's in here all the time and in the Discord supporting people. So that would be... And to see her get to 300 with a big number would actually be a really nice raid. Can you find out if she's actually going to do it for today, done at 5? And let me know how far away she is and try not to drop any hints about a raid. She might be in my stream, so you might hear it. Did you actually see? Did I see what? Sorry. You can rate that Kevin damn young guy. Oh, really, Kevin? Cheeky, cheeky. I see what you did there. Oh, how you doing, man? For controller, what class would you say is the easiest to play? Honestly, this game's pretty good for controller on all classes. I don't know. What do we think, chat? What's the easiest class to play on controller, do we think? I've never had an issue with any of them when I did play on controller, but maybe that's just me. There are a few single viewer streamers on with cams at the moment. Really? Okay. I was looking earlier. Definitely alright. I mean, we all... Let's see what the deal is with Miss Shigatsu, because she's over 70... Okay, she's over 75, but that isn't going to happen in the next 10 minutes, because it takes a long time. Can you find out if she's definitely going for 300 today? Because that actually would be an epic raid. To go raid in and see her get 300. That would make her day as well, because I've been wanting to raid her for a while. She's always supporting the community in the Discord and in the channel and stuff. That's fine. We're not going in the next 3 minutes. Okay, it sounds like she's going for it. Okay, so we'll keep an eye on that. If she's still online when we finish, then we'll go to her. I think that's actually a really nice idea. If you're going to catch someone and you're going to give them like a really epic moment, you probably want to do it at a time when they're going to do something that's quite epic by most people's standards. I don't even go for Paragon 300 most of the time, so it is a pretty epic achievement. It takes some serious grinding. I mean, generally speaking, controller's fine for most builds. Whirlwind Barb would be pretty good for it, because you don't have to target, I guess. Yeah, that's a pretty good suggestion. Anything you don't have to target on, I guess, right? $300 is the max, but that is a grind. I'm not even halfway. 285 is halfway. And I've played a lot. 300 is a grind. I don't think the Paragon's any slower, honestly. No, I don't think so. Season 8 and Season 9 scaling's relatively the same. Yeah, she's at 299, Hyru. That's why I was asking. She's not likely to hit 300 in the next 10 minutes, is she? Maybe you're slower? Maybe. I don't know. I don't think it's any slower. That I know, I remember. Your highest is 276. I think I got to about 278 or 279 last season. I'm at 300 on my Eternal character, so I must have done 280 one season, and I've done two that are like 280 as well. So it's sort of got me the whole way there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not giving out husks, Death Dealer. It's too early in the season for me to just give them out nilly-willy. I've had a lot of people ask, so I have to stand firm. Otherwise, once I give one person a set, everyone else wants some. Okay, well, we'll try and get there in time, done at 5. We're literally just finishing up the boss here, and then we'll be going into giveaway mode. You popped 300. It was brutal. Yeah, I bet Agravane. Oh, runes, Death Dealer. What runes you ask? What runes are you after? I haven't got my Grizzly Rage, so I have to sit at a distance until I can pop it. He might be dead before then. These guys. Go on, guys. You've got this, I believe. No? Alright. This bear's coming to help. Dead. There you go. It's alright, guys. I got this. W! Oh, you got to win. Nice, Just. Good job, Rydell. Good job. Alright, nice, guys. Cheers. Let's go back to town. Yeah, well, it gets so long after that done at 5. That's the thing, right? Honestly, if I got to 297, I would do the push to 300 because you're that close, you might as well. If you've never done it before, otherwise I just wouldn't bother. Right, let's just clean out the inventory, figure out what the giveaways are going to be this evening. Got a load of obols here as well. No. No. Just empty those out. Good. And then that one as well. 2 GA chests. Oh, that's sad. Very bad. Oh, boulder pair. It's got a pair of GA boulder boots. Nice. They can go in the box for later. Very good. Okie dokes. Right, giveaways. We have got a few good things, as always. We have got a 4 GA, very good Tibolts. This is literally almost GG. It's better than what I've got. We have got an intelligence damage over time ring. What we got? We got Dex, Max Life. I've got loads of triple GA rings. I'm just looking at which ones I'll put in. Maybe we'll do the willpower crit damage and the intelligence damage over time one today. We'll do those. There we go. All right, that'll do. I'm sure there'll be more stuff. I do have boulder boots, yes. You've got items from me from Cappy. Oh, really, Rydell? Can I grab them off you after stream, Rydell? We'll link up after I raid out. Just so, in the essence, I'm actually a little bit over my time, so I'm just going to get the giveaway going. Because I need to go use the restroom as well. I'm about to wet myself. Okay, guys. Okay. Right. Anyone that's not new here, you know what to do. The giveaway is active. Enter the giveaway with exclamation mark enter. If you are new here, I'm doing 3 giveaways. Drink City stream moment. Oh, cheers, everyone. My black cat's just appeared. Hello, cat. Right, anyone's new here, I'm doing 3 giveaways. 4 GA near perfect, almost GG Tibolt's wheel is the first prize. Second prize is a 3 GA ring willpower damage critical damage. That's a pretty good ring. You'd probably roll your damage to something else, but it's still pretty good. And the third ring is a 3 GA ring intelligence damage over time resource cost reduction. So you probably roll your resource cost to something else, but another good ring. Each of these are coming with 2 stacks of Belial husks and 5 billion gold in softcore. So make sure you get yourself into the giveaway. I'm going to go use the restroom very quickly, so I will be back in 1 minute, guys. BRB. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hey, Tar Bucket coming in with a follow. First time chatter, getting yourself in giveaway. Nice. Good to see you. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Loads of other people here as well. I hope you're all well. Short going through everyone's names. Hey, love the picture emote. Nice. Alright guys, make sure you get yourselves into the giveaway. Stress over on YouTube, Just Play On. How you doing, guys? Great to see you. And Hallians as well, obviously. I know who you are. Yeah, get yourself into the giveaway, guys. Exclamation mark, enter. I will only give you a few minutes to enter today. Wiggy's here. How you doing, Wiggy? How many people we got in? We got 45 people in so far. That's pretty good. It's very good pair of, yeah, very good items. Boss mats, gold. Can't go wrong. Even if you don't want the item, you can just sell it on. Sneezed on. Yeah, I can do. Let me do the giveaway first. Actually, I'll tell you what. I'll leave this team. Just come and join me now, actually, Sneezed on. Are you in the team now, actually? Oh, you are. My bad. Make Whirlwind great. Okay, Ohm and... How many ohms do you need? Just one? 4 ohms, 2617. Yes, Hallians. I'm trading with you. I was trading with you. Now it won't let me. That's good. Let's try again. No. Cat, please get down. I'm actually worried my cat's going to suddenly turn my computer off. It's just decided it's time. I can't trade with you for some reason. Can you trade with me? I can't trade with you for some reason. It won't let me. No, it won't let me trade with you. Something's... Oh, I know what's happened. 1 second. Oh, for Christ's sake. I've got this bug occasionally with my Switch where my mouse won't work on the other computer. Wait, 1 sec. Right, let's try this again. Where are you? There you go. It's working now. All right. That was me. Right. You want just one. Yeah. Need to remove someone again. Okay, let's get you in. All right. You wanted what? 4 ohms. 4 ohms, 2617. 46. Where are they? 1 sem. 4 ohms. All right, if you just joined up, Hallians, I'll give them to you now, and then I'm going to do the giveaway. Oh, you're not in the difficulty. Okay, great. There you are. All right, let's get you in. Hey, Ling Ling, I saw your crazy shrouds. That's madness. How you doing, dude? You got it just in time for giveaways if you're interested. Who else just joined? Oh, it's you. Okay, same person. Right, there you go. Yeah, nice. Yeah, we'll try and get to her before she hits 300. We'll be there soon, hopefully. All right, guys. All right, thanks. Hopefully that helps, Hallians. All right, guys. Last opportunity. If you want to get in on the giveaway, I am giving away, recap on the prizes, a near GG 4GA Tibolt's Will, a 3GA ring with willpower crit damage, and a 3GA ring that's got intelligence damage over time on it, and you'd re-roll the other stats. These all come as separate prizes with 2 stacks of Blow Husks and 5 billion with a B gold in softcore. So make sure you enter, exclamation mark, enter. I'll give you like 30 seconds and then I'm going to close it up and we're going to do it. So 48 people in so far, so it's just over a 2% chance of winning each. Gamble 300. You missed the B. You missed the B tar bucket. There you go. Nice. He wins. Very good. Any advice for a new streamer? The best advice I can give you right now would be to join my Discord and talk to me offline. Because honestly, I'm going to be going offline in a minute, and there's no way I can give you any relevant advice in 30 seconds. But I am more than happy to talk to you about streaming in general. There's no secrets with me. I can talk to you about... Yeah, I'm happy to talk to you about anything, really. You know, and I'll give you the honest truth about it, if that's useful to you. Otherwise, you'll have to catch me when I'm live next, because I am going to be going off a minute. The Discord just got linked, Kevin. So if you want to join that, by all means, feel free to PM me, and that'll be fine. Rip. Oh, you lost all your points. All right, guys. Last opportunity to join the giveaway. Exclamation mark enter. Going once. And I won't be reopening it, so don't snooze and lose. Some good prizes here. You'll be sad if you lose because you didn't enter. Going twice. Alrighty then. Around 50 people have entered. Very nice. Very nice. 2% exactly of chance of winning. Official Sparvis. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Okie dokie. Right. So, for anyone that's new here, what we'll do, we'll draw all 3 prizes. I'll get the first one up on the screen. We'll draw all 3 prizes, and then we'll get everyone to join me. We'll give them their prizes. We'll have a little party, and then we'll look to raid out. So that's what we'll do. So, settle that up. Okay, so for the first prize, which is the near GG Tybalt's will. Oh yeah, the person that wins has to be here. If they don't claim it, then I'll re-roll. Very important. So, first prize, near GG Tybalt's will. It's only 1% off on the aspects. Otherwise, this is a ridiculously good item. It's better than what I'm using. This plus 2 stacks of Belial husks and 5 billion gold in softcore. I wish you all luck. In 3, 2, 1. And the winner is... Dango 54! You've won yourself a near GG Tybalt's will, 2 stacks Belial husk, and 5 billion gold. Bloody G's. He's here. He's a winner. Very nice, very nice. I'll get you in a minute, Hyru. Let me do my giveaways. Okay, right. Prize number 2. I'll move it over so you can see the ring. Okay, prize number 2 will be this 3GA willpower ring here. Willpower, crit damage. There will be builds that this is good for. You probably re-roll your damage for max life, attack speed, crit, whatever it is you need. This plus 2 stacks of Belial husks plus 5 billion gold in softcore in 3, 2, 1. And the winner is... Wiggity! You've won yourself gold husks, a ring. It's not the first time you've taken a ring for me, is it, Wiggy? Hey, how's it going, Wiggy? Nice. I'll get you in a minute, Dango. Let me do all the prizes first. GG's. GG's. Right, and the last one. This one here, I imagine, would be good for a burn intelligence, for a burn Sork, or maybe even the Blighted Necro. I haven't looked at how that builds. I'll get you in a second, Wiggy, because I'm on the other computer at the second. So, this is the final prize of the night. Triple GA ring with intelligence damage over time, resource cost reduction. I imagine you would roll your resource cost reduction here for something else useful, for whatever build it is you're playing. Plus 2 stacks of Belial husks, plus 5 billion softcore gold. So I wish you all luck, guys. In 3, 2, 1. And the winner is... Tin Spanky! You have won yourself a very nice damage over time ring with gold and mats. GG's. Commiserations, everyone else. Are you here, Tin Spanky? Let us know. No beans. Tin Spanky, are you here? He is here. He's requesting to join the party. Okay, GG's, everyone. Commiserations to other people. There'll be giveaways next time. Usually got something good to give away. How do you join? Sorry, official. I think you might have gotten into the stream just too late. You followed, but I just closed it like 10 or 30 seconds before. Sorry, I just saw your message because once I swap into giveaway mode, I don't watch my chat anymore. I just try and get it done. But there'll be giveaways next time, so hopefully you can catch another stream. There's nearly always good stuff going away because the community give me stuff to give away, and I give away all the good stuff I find pretty much as well. So anyway, I'm sorry about that, dude. I hope, hopefully you can catch another one and maybe you win. There was over 50 people in that giveaway, so, you know, you got like a 1 in 50 chance anyway. Okay, right. Dango is the first winner. Does anyone have a decent 2GA Rakenov's Wake pair of boots? Shadow Chimera is asking. What GAs you looking for? Okay, Dango won the Near GG Tibolts with 2 stacks of Bilal husks, which I definitely do have on me. Not that one. That's not a full stack. On there. And 5 billion gold. Congratulations, Mr. Dango. Enjoy. Good. Wiggity here. Won himself the willpower crit damage ring with 2 stacks of husks and 5 billion gold. Very nice. Enjoy. And Tin Spanky here won the damage over time. Oh, is that... Oh, it's a count bound. No, I didn't even realise. Well, I can't give you that ring. 1 second. Let me go find something else. Jesus. I should have checked that. I guess I'll give you the Dex one instead. It's still an amazing ring, to be honest. You'll use that for your Dex characters. Sorry, I didn't realise that ring was... I've never made that mistake before. Rip. No. He already won. I'll just give him something. I'll give him one of the other rings. I've got loads of them. This is a Dex Max Life Overpower Triple GA ring. This is pretty damn good in itself, right? So, you know, that plus 2 stacks. Yeah, oh well. I guess I'll save that ring for myself. I've never, yeah. Surprised I put that in my giveaway box. I'm normally on it with that stuff. Never mind. First time I've made that mistake. It's a good job I had something else to give away, isn't it? Noob, yes. Although for some reason that sound hasn't come through. But yes, that was noob mistakes. But anyway, Tin Spanky's still got a really, really damn nice ring. That will just have to go in my box of things I will use at some point, I guess. Alrighty. 5 of those. Where are you? Okay. Right, just take these quickly. Hyru, you wanted to join as well. I'll link up with your stream for whatever it is. For the husks and whatever. No husk giveaway today. I gave him husks, didn't I? Yeah, I'm not doing husks giveaway. I only do the husks in those giveaways right now. Too early for me to just literally give husks away for no, like, nilly-willy. Otherwise, I'll run out myself. Oh, was that jammed up for some reason? You need... Can you... Yeah, okay. All right, nice. Alrighty. Something's happening with the sound alerts. Yeah, I don't know. It's the end of stream. It's okay. It's probably just broken and I'll have to look at fixing it sometime. I don't know what's happened to it. I'll refund that for you, Agravane. Sorry, it didn't come through for some reason. And I've got to do a drink for Oventar. Okay, cheers, everyone. Okay. Right. Good stuff. All right, Death Dealer, I'll sort you out in a minute. All right, I need to end stream here. So I'm going to move over to the other screen because we already know who we are raiding. Goodness me. Where are you? Oh, I was going to give them to you. Okay, never mind. That 5 billion gold must be nice. Well, yeah, exactly. Even if you're not interested in the items, the gold and the husks are nice, right? Yeah, Zach. I mean, yeah, that's all we can do. You know, if stuff stops working, then I guess it stops working. Official, I'll take 1 to 50 chance any day. Official Sparvis. Only got 1 mythic today from 16 unique Undercity and 40 husks. I mean, 40 husks, I guess, is only 20 runs, but 16 Undercities, that's unlucky. I'm amazed you only got 1. But yeah, I'll be on again in a couple of days and we'll have some more stuff. So hopefully you can catch one then. Okay, guys. Let's just have a very quick look here to see if Shigatsu's still online. She is. All right, awesome. Hopefully she'll be on Memory Raider. Yeah, nice. Okay, she's got a little way to go. All right, sweet. Okay, guys. Thank you all so very much for being here today on Twitch, on the purple platform. It'll be pink one day for the Barbie stream. For the purple platform and the red one, Twitch and YouTube. Thank you so very much. I really do appreciate you all. Everyone that's here all the time, anyone that's new, anyone that's just been lurking, you're all awesome. It really means the world to me. If there is anyone that hasn't hit the like or subscribe buttons, please consider doing so. Really helps me out. I'd love to see you again. Generally streaming ARPGs 4 or 5 days a week. A lot of D4 at the moment in Season 9. We're going to be doing a bit of PoE2 in the new league at the end of August. We'll be doing some Borderlands 4 early in September, going straight back into Diablo for Diablo 4 Season 10. And we'll probably do some community Diablo streams amongst those other games as well. So hopefully we'll see some of you there. I do also have a Discord, which was just linked in the Discord, in the Twitch chat. I'll link it in the YouTube chat as well. If any of you are interested, that is the best way to get a hold of me on stream. Talk to me about any builds, request to join the clan through the queue, be part of the growing community, which all help each other off stream as well. Even if you're not in the clan, it's a great way to do all of that. So we'd love to have you there. It's totally fine if you don't want to, because I know everyone has got their own Discords. So I appreciate not everyone wants to join every Discord. But if you do want to join, please do the verification. This will help you out a lot, and it will help us out. It will teach us. It will tell us you're not a robot. This is good for everyone. And please go to the role selection channel and choose the games you're interested in, like Diablo 4 or Path of Exile 2 or any of these. These will unlock the channel-specific options for you, which is good too. Just do it, Death Dealer. Just do it. Just do it. So yeah, hopefully we'll see some of you in there, but it's totally fine if you don't want to. This is totally fine. I appreciate there's lots of Discords everywhere. We're going to go raid over to a good friend of ours, Miss Shigatsu. She's in the community all the time in Discord, and she's in the channel a lot as well. I hope some of you will come over and show some love. She is currently almost at 300. She'll be there in however long, but she's going for it, which is a pretty mean achievement for any of you that have done it before. You'll know, and if you haven't, you'll know it's a grind to get there. So I'm going to send you all over there, because it's a, you know, these are some really serious numbers for her. So it'll be a great bump to stream. We can blow her chat up while she's doing something that's quite epic. So it seems like a pretty good time to do it and to go show some support. So I hope some of you come and show some love. Hit her with all the raid emotes, blow her chat up. Let's go make her night, give her a smile, go cheer her on. And then if it's not to your flavour, then I guess you can move on and do whatever else is you want to do in your day. That's totally fine as well. Drink, Lil W. Cheers, everyone. Thank you very much. In terms of next stream, I won't be on tomorrow. It's my day off, and I actually think I need it. My voice is going. I'm really hoping I haven't got what my mum's got, because my dad said my mum was ill when he came round mine the other day. So hopefully not. Hopefully it's just I've overdone it. But either way, I'll be off tomorrow, but I will be around. So if you need me, just message me on Discord and I'll reply when I can. I'm usually pretty responsive. I intend to be back on Wednesday, and I'm probably going to play a new build, either Druid or Necro. I'll make my mind up when I get there. So we'll sort of hang out and do some new build stuff. But either way, there's always community help in this channel when I'm live, and even when I'm not live as well. So you can always jump in and ask stuff, and we'll be able to find some help for you either way, one way or another. So I hope you see some of you then. And I think that's probably about it for today. So, yeah, guys, I hope you have a good rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so much again for an awesome stream. As always, you're all amazing. Keep safe, keep lasting, much love, and I'll see you on Wednesday, guys. Cheers. Appreciate you.